Hold on, I'm just getting into TikTok. The Tiki Talk. God, I sound like an old person. Your new founded TikTok. I might have to restart it. How are you doing, loser? I'm sorry. How you doing tonight? Oh man, that's one of the crazy things about having a name like that. You say the first name, like someone just like someone who doesn't know would think I'm like bullying someone in chat. What's up, loser? Did I make that joke already before? I can't remember. Okay, sounds good. Preparing my studio. Date everything. Bum 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 da 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 ba ba da. But how you doing, Light? How's your day going? Hope it's going well. All right, we are now live on TikTok. Gonna let people trickle in like always. Oh boy. Nice little stretch. Stretching. Back. Ooh. Hey guys, welcome into the TikTok live. Actually, I'm gonna do a big stretch. Hope you guys don't mind. My arm. Ooh. Need to stretch more. I need to stretch more. All right. Ooh. All right. How's everyone doing today? If you guys don't know, I'm also streaming on, I was going to say TikTok again, but on Twitch, Chris the Wiz TV. If you watch there, you get access to channel rewards and as well as a stream avatar that you can customize that roams on the bottom of the stream. Of course, no pressure. Here's TikTok, and TikTok is fine too. But I hope you all are having a lovely Friday? No, Saturday. Yesterday was Friday. Earlier today, I was doing some more clips for all you amazing TikTok viewers. How many did I do today? I did 4. One with Fantina, one with Bodhi, the one with Celia, and then Jeremy, and then one with Soha during the Date the Devs little segment. Man, this game is just so fun. When's my birthday? It's in November. It's on the oh man, I can't wait for my birthday in November because the new Predator Badlands movie lands on the day that's my birthday, which is the 7th. So I'm definitely gonna go be seeing that one. I really love the I really do love the fucking, what is it, the Predator franchise. Thank you for the follow, Dio. Dio the Page, is it a, oh, okay. I was gonna say, is there like a Dio Brando PF profile, but no. What's up, Bryn? How are you doing? Where's the Brat shirt? Well, I'm not just gonna put it on. You gotta redeem it on the Twitch side. How much is it on Twitch side? Let's see. That's a TTS. I have to see. Let me look at my channel rewards. Love your videos. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying all the clips I've been putting out. Ooh, the Brat shirt is 1,000 channel points. Ooh. I'm seeing clips of you playing this all on my For You page. You're actually so funny. I don't think I'm that funny. But still, thank you. I gotta stay humble. Because as soon as you get a big head, then you start turning into Lux or Bathsheba. And God knows I don't want to turn into one of those people. So many, oh God, all my tangled wires. 1 second, I gotta, there it is. I don't have enough wire length with these headphones when they're all tangled up, so I had to unplug it from my Wave 3 just to get it untangled from the other wires, so there you go. Okay. Alright. Yes, you are. Hear me out on Doug. Okay. Now that people are properly here, let's go ahead and get started. I mean, I could see the appeal of Doug. I just wish he wasn't such an asshole. Thank you all for the kind words, though. Okay. Did we do Wendelin already?
You being here can mean only one thing. You've put some thought into what you would do if you went outside.
Are we looking for the women objects or the male objects today? I guess whichever one I just like want to do, I guess. Yeah, I really love Teddy, Rose. Teddy's really good. Ideally, I wouldn't want to pursue a romantic relationship with him. But a friendship, like a deep friendship, is something I'd want to do. I sure did.
You followed directions well. That is refreshing. What would you do out there? And this is strictly hypothetical, so there aren't any wrong answers.
I'd run around like those kids.
I love the enthusiasm, but we have to be honest with ourselves. You would look mighty ridiculous. That might be reason enough to do it. Why would you want to be like them?
That way you could watch.
I can appreciate that sentiment, but don't let me be the reason you do it. If you end up hating it, I don't want you to blame me. Don't do anything for others. Only do it if you want to. I often think the choices are wasted on some people, present company excluded. Mostly. I am proud of you for participating in the thought experiment, though. Baby steps are important.
Thank you for noticing the effort.
I simply call it like I see it.
Gwendolyn starts suddenly, her head following a distant flash of movement you only just notice out of the corner of your eye.
Ooh, the kid from across the street is back out with a ball and mitt. He's playing catch with his mother. That is so sweet. You know what? I think I'm gonna watch. See you later.
Gwendolyn doesn't even wait for you to leave, resting her hands on the windowsill as she busies herself watching your neighbors outside.
Throw the ball a little harder, buddy. I'm invested.
Oh, Gwendolyn's so sweet. What is my favorite object? A different male and woman. Well, the three of my big three favorites are the ones on the bottom of the TikTok live stream. Shelly, Dasha, and then Mac. But if I had to pick outside of the other one, outside of those three, I really like Dolly. No, Dolly's really nice. Hold on, I'm getting a call from my dad. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, Dolly is definitely one of them. But if I had to pick a guy, definitely one of them would be Fabrizio. Miranda. Johnny's definitely up there. He's really cool. Barry too. Oh God, Washford and Drysdale. Ugh. Ooh, Clarence slash Dirk. They are really God, this guy can get it. I fucking swear, dude. And then Bobby. Ooh. God, I just fall in love with these characters every time I look at them, I swear. Oh, Mateo is definitely up there on the top of like the guys because he's just so sweet. Rebel, ugh. I really wish I managed to romance Faria. Faria is so cool. All right. Let's get back to it. Which, we already did Curtain Rod up here. And he was asleep in here. And then we did the Fantina one over here. I guess over here then?
Oh, you trying to hang out right now?
Of course they are. We're the coolest duo in this house.
Yep.
There ain't much happening over here though. But check another window or something.
Something has to be popping off somewhere else, you know, besides Rod's mouth.
Damn.
We'll see you at the new spot.
Man. I really wish there was the option to what was it? To try again if you manage to not get the right one, so you just don't lose a charge. Hey Nikki, what's up? Oh my god, you scared me. How are you doing? Yes, I did talk to Fabrizio. We romanced him. Actually, let's Matteo.
Sinclair paces back and forth, nervous and talking to himself.
You are not Matteo. What are you doing here?
Oh, come on. It shouldn't be taking this long. Oh.
Something wrong?
How dare you? Wrong? In what fashion?
WTF. Hi, Andalusian.
Ah, yes. You've noticed that I'm insane.
Yes, I have. Okay, you're obviously going through something.
No, just waiting for my soap hound.
Oh, right, the dog soap. Doing good. I'm doing good too, Nikki. Wait, is Mateo the one that was talking to the mayor? Yes. He's also the one that is an animal lover, which I really like. Hey, Julie. How you doing?
Whoosh!
There's Sudsy.
And here he comes. Let me look at you. Are you all right? Have you become any less composed of saponins?
Mateo enters just after Sudsy, giving Sinclair an uneasy smile.
There you are.
Oh, hey, Sinclair. How you doing, buddy?
Is that Shelly on your PFP? Julie is a person of good taste. That's why they have Shelly in their profile. I don't like Sinclair. I'm kind of mixed on him. I think he's funny, but I thought like the whole talking with him to get like the questions and part of Maggie's quest was just really convoluted. Am I gonna romance him? No, I'm just gonna be friends with Sinclair.
I'm better than you've ever been on your worst day.
Bro, why you gotta be so mean to him?
Yeah, cool. Nothing to worry about with regard to the Sudster. He was just saying goodbye to the Tasselhounds. They've gotten so close, I just hate having to pull them apart.
Sudsy, what did I tell you about
Nikki
forming
Tricky
an
80 is lurking. Me and Chris appreciate you. I love you.
It will be when we go home.
Thank you for the lurk, Nikki. Hope you have a good time lurking. Just notice the lovers on the bottom next to Chris. Exactly. I put them there just in case people usually ask who my favorites are. So I just thought to put them there. I took out Jean-Luc because I didn't really like him all that much. So I have my two wives and then my one computer partner. Shelly and Dasha, man. I'd lick the sweat off of both their abs, I swear.
Right? Yep, absolutely. Gotta be careful. Well, thanks for bringing Sudsy by. Always a pleasure having him.
Jewel, I need them carnally too.
You take care now, Sudsy.
Bye, Sudsy. I'll miss you.
Mateo leans down to whisper to Sudsy.
Hydrate
Come
or
back anytime, okay, boy?
dihydrate.
Good boy.
Is that normal?
Sinclair is... well, he's just... I mean, when you look at it from his perspective... Okay, I got nothing. I can't figure the guy out. He sure does love that dog, though.
Yeah, he can't be all bad, I think. We love the doggy, exactly. All right. Can we at least talk to him now?
Well, if it isn't my favorite human.
Oh, if it isn't my favorite blanket. Wait, can we... Let's see... Oh. Let's see.
Are you serious? Wait, of course you are. You've always told me the truth before, so it makes sense you'd be telling the truth now. But whoa. I mean, whoa! Let's do it. My rescue is about to get a lot bigger. Can we do it now?
Ah, damn. I need 100 empathy and charisma. Damn it. I got a few more things to do.
No problem. I think I've got to give Davy a little scrub down anyway. I'll be waiting.
Sorry. Sorry, babe. Damn. Ugh. Drysdale and Washford. Ugh.
I feel as if we are meeting for the first time.
Yeah, you were pretty messed up there for a minute.
It was a very strange time, but you saved me. If it weren't for you, I'd still be a raving lunatic.
I mean, you still kind of are, but less so?
Back to my old self. I'd love to thank you properly.
Yeah, Gonzi, we've already done Doug's storyline. Maybe we can just hang out?
That would be marvelous.
Maybe we can bring the dog?
Always. Come along, Sudsy.
Best of all possible boys, outside of Max. Dum ba dum bum 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 bum.
Now be aware, being friends with me is not recommended by anyone. I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
At least he's honest. At least he's honest. Oh man. Oh.
Behold my flow! Behold the bow!
Maybe we should start doing... Ooh, Hoover.
Huh? Oh. Hi.
Hey, what's up, Hoov?
Sorry, I guess I drifted off for a sec. Been feeling even more scatterbrained than usual.
That's okay, sometimes I get that way too.
Yeah, I guess it's normal. Anyway, I don't know if I've got the space in the day to hang right now.
Hoov, this has gone too far.
You're probably right.
It's time you let some things go.
I don't know if I can just jump into that so fast. I've been collecting things for so long.
Hey, what's up, Light? Welcome back.
They feel like a part of my identity.
The John Lou Goon Corner is gone. But now we have the Dasha, Shelley, and Mac Goon Corner.
In order to feel comfortable letting things go?
Am I making my date everything OC for the sole purpose of shipping her with Shelley? Maybe. I'd be disappointed if you didn't, Julie. I swear.
I think I need to reclaim some of myself first.
What if you tap into your desires?
You know, I haven't let myself feel good in a long time. And there's nobody I'd rather kiss than you.
Whoa, dude. Okay, that's a little... I was mainly going the friends route with you.
You lean in to press a gentle kiss to Hoov's lips, and you're pleased when he reciprocates. He doesn't push it any further, but he's more than happy to meet your energy in kind. When you finally pull away from him, his eyes are still closed for just a moment. When your eyes meet again, he gives you a sweet smile.
The entire chat cheered.
That was hot.
Yes, it was. Wow.
Now I'm a little lightheaded. And if that's a taste of what's waiting for me, I am so ready to make some more room in my heart.
Let's get to it.
So, I've been thinking. I have a bunch of things left. I could let them all go at once. Or I can go one by one and maybe keep a few. What do you think?
Let's go piece by piece.
Let's take a look at what's in there. Ooh, I've got this origami bird.
Keep that. It looks pretty nice.
All right, I'll hang on to it. Next up is this. Wait, what is this?
Oh my god, it's all pixelated. Oh, gross.
I think it's...
Oh, Lord God, throw that away.
Whoa, whoa, easy. Not even sure I want to touch it again.
Pretty please get rid of it.
I'm just gonna leave it where it is. Let's forget we ever saw it, okay?
Ugh.
Well, all that was a bit exhausting. I think I need a minute. Please come back again soon, okay?
Ugh. Bye, Hoove. Get some rest.
Whoa.
Ugh. Is that the pretty dust lady? Ow. Oh my god, Sal. What is... I'll eat it. Oh boy. No, we haven't done Guy in a while.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me?
Yeah, I spoke with someone.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Amir's from the Middle East.
Oh!
Salam, Gaia.
Oh, goodness, look at you!
I will regale you with a fact about my homeland of Iran.
Oh, cool. Iran.
Persian weddings are marvelous affairs. They have a beautiful ceremonial spread called sofre ard. It's got spices, coins, desserts, and best of all, a large mirror as the centerpiece. The bride comes in veiled, and the groom gets his first look at her through the mirror.
Everyone's gooning over a mirror.
Oh, that's so romantic.
I think so too. The mirror symbolizes light and a bright future for the happy couple. There's also candelabras on either side of the mirror. Their fire symbolizes purity.
Oh god. Scandalabra's gonna come.
Wow.
Oh, never
The
mind.
mirror setup sounds like something else, but the candelabra part worries me a bit. I hope Scandalabra's never been invited to one of those. He's kinda sketchy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I wouldn't invite him to be part of my spread.
Everyone just hates him.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Dorian is from England. Gotta be.
That's lovely.
What's all this then?
Oi, oi, what's all this then?
Oh, that's one of the things they say over there.
Rubbish.
That too.
Oh, keep going.
You having a laugh?
That too.
I'm taking the piss.
Listen, you two. Canada and America are beholden to England for smithing and refining the language we're speaking right now, which is called
English?
English. From England, land of angles.
Did we learn anything from that? I do like getting under his door frame just a little though. Always worth a giggle.
I know. It is pretty funny.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yep. Got way more.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
I'm pretty sure Keys is somewhere in Africa.
That's far.
Darling, allow me to tell you about my homeland, Nigeria.
Ooh, Nigeria.
As is my duty as a performer, I have brought only the most incredible and spine-tingling facts spoken to you in a most arresting manner. Shapa Wadi is the highest point in Nigeria, standing at 2,419 meters.
Ooh, that is really high.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Also, Nigeria is the only place in the world where you can find the Anambra waxil bird, a member of the Estrildid finch family.
Ooh.
And before you think that you can find this fearless flyer all over Nigeria, think again.
Oh,
It is only found in southern Nigeria.
wow! Is that all?
I have one more fact. Extremely rare and terribly secret.
Oh. Ooh, secret, secret.
There are 3,798 kilometers of railways.
Oh, that's it? I mean, that's not really that exciting.
293 kilometers of them are 1.435 meters standard gauge.
I mean, if you're into like railways and trains, I guess.
3,505 kilometers of them are 1.067 meters narrow gauge.
Oh,
I trust you all enjoyed the performance.
Any performance you do, Keys, is always one that I enjoy.
goodbye. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yes.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Dasha. Oh, I love Dasha.
Did someone say the words Dasha and Rasha?
Oh. My Russian bear wife. Did your arms get even bigger?
It did, yeah.
Ah, well, perhaps you are hoping for Dasha to show you Russian culture of weightlifting.
God, yes. Please, babe. Please, my love.
Just give us some fun facts.
Ah? Well, tell me, little globe, are you familiar with Russian fox experiment?
Oh.
What? No, tell me. Were they turning people into foxes?
Dasha, the Russian fox.
No.
Oh, go on.
A Russian geneticist started experiment to see if one could domesticate foxes.
Ooh.
She pauses for effect.
Well, could they?
To put it simply, yes, but it was complicated experiment. Scientists wanted to better understand domestication process.
Dasha's domesticated me, I swear.
They found domesticated foxes showed certain traits in common with dogs. For example, ears of flop, spots of many colors. For example, floppy ears, white and brown patches. One fox even had star patch on forehead. Imagine! A fox looking like anime heroine.
You said it was complicated, but that sounds pretty simple.
It is very complicated. I am simply good explainer.
Yes, you are, my love.
So, what else did they learn about the domestication then?
Many things.
Like what?
Such as?
You know, there was, the domestication. It is complicated.
An awkward silence falls. Dasha purses her lips, then does a big, exaggerated yawn.
Well, his long journey to here from desk. Oh, so tired. Dasha must be going now.
Don't leave! Don't leave! Please!
Oh, okay. That's weird.
Oh.
So, I guess flop ears and stuff are just the universal pet traits, huh? That's not a fact I expected about Russia of all places. Mission accomplished. Note to self. Look into buying a fox.
It's funny that Dasha mentioned the domestication fox thing. I think I read somewhere that foxes are just like learning to domesticate themselves so they can survive easier.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Ugh, Drysdale. Mateo the Blanket isn't from here.
You don't say.
Did I just hear someone about to talk about textiles?
Ah, my sweet comfy boy.
I'm from Mexico, which has a long history of textile work, stretching back 3,500 years.
Stretching back like fabric. I'm so funny.
Yes, you are.
Don't worry, I love talking about fabric. Humid areas use cotton for clothing. Drier climates like Mexico use fiber from plants like yucca.
Yucca. Why does that sound familiar?
It's funny. I always pronounced it yucca.
Oh! Does that grow in the Yucatan Peninsula? Is that why it's called the Yucatan?
Oh. Man, I just am an idiot.
I hate to disappoint, but long ago some conquistadors asked the locals what their land was called, and they said something that sounded like Yucatan, which meant, I can't understand what you're saying.
Oh.
Kinda sounds like an old wives' tale.
Yeah, probably. Still pretty funny, though.
Anyways, that's great. Got it. Did you have any more?
Let's see. Who else?
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Jacques Perrault is a pirate from places
I
unknown.
wonder where Jacques was from.
Wondering about me without my permission, eh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am from the sea. My mother was a gale, and my father a column of thunder.
I know. I miss Mateo and Dasha already.
Oh! But where were you assembled?
Pegwell Bay, just east of Ramsgate.
Is that where you got your peg leg?
Oh, well, I got this peg leg from a fierce battle with the seven-headed hydra known as Penelope.
Sounds frightening.
Oh, it's just Penelope. She's actually just the harmless office supplies.
Now imagine being made of so many different types of object. Pens with their stabbing and staining, paper clips morphing into phantasmagorical shapes.
Also, I'm pretty sure the voice actor for Jacques is the same one that did Shio Gorath from Skyrim.
And what sailor has ever survived an encounter with glue of such super strength as to stick their fingers together?
There be dragons. Got it.
And I know more about that ocean than your painted swells can ever tell.
Oh yeah? Try to out-ocean fact me.
Well, when a sailor scrubs the deck of a ship at sea, the goal is to scrub the salt water deeper into the wood, because it prevents wood-eating bacteria from growing. I do all the scrubbing myself.
Oh.
My own crew seems to be on permanent bloody holiday.
I didn't know that was an actual thing.
Okay, fair enough. Didn't know that. Most of my ocean facts are about how cold and murdery it is.
Yeah, why are there no Scottish characters?
Hey, Chris, you're looking a little dry. Get some hydration in ya.
Thank you for the hydrate, Nikki. I kind of wish there was more Scottish characters.
And also how water in our bay is totally toxic for a long time because we dumped like 500 years of sewage into it. Whoops.
Yeah.
Aye, sewage. The true scourge of the seas.
Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more?
Alright, let's see.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Miranda's from afar.
That I am.
The Latina toaster. Mi corazón.
As the resident singer here, I want to regale you with a musical facts.
I like music. I like facts.
Mexico has a rich history with mariachi music.
Mariachi music, it's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
The first female band to ever perform mariachi was Las Adelitas.
Ooh.
They were named after a famous ballad, La Adelita, which is about a woman fighting in the Mexican Revolution.
Revolucion.
Adelita is a nickname given to the women who fought alongside men in the Mexican Revolutionary War.
Yay!
Ooh, vive la revolution! Wait, that's French. I'm an idiot.
Actually, the Spanish is pretty much the same.
Viva la revolucion!
Haha! I lied! I'm a genius! A language-knowing genius! Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Drysdale. Might as well get him done with.
No. Some travelers just have accents. He and Washford were cut from the same cloth. Metal tube. He just plays it up for the fans.
Oh.
Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more?
Yeah.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear
Kristoff is from somewhere there's Vikings.
Noreg.
it. Sorry?
Norway.
Oh, I see. Norik is the word that your brethren used to name your country. You look fierce, Kristoff. Where are you from?
Oh, hell.
Hell.
Oh, I didn't know that was a real place. How do you deal with all the fire and brimstone?
Brimstone. Are you speaking of hell?
Oh, yeah. Hell. It's funny. Hell from the Norse mythology.
No, hell.
Hell.
Yes, hell?
Oh my god, they're doing the joke. I think he's spelling it differently, Gaia.
Hell is the town where I was made. Hell is the place you will go when I am done with many, many violences upon you.
Upon me?
How else do you think I will conquer the world if not on a globe first?
Kristoff, Gaia is a sweetheart. There will be no conquering of her today, except by me.
Fine. Maybe not this globe, but watch out. Other representations of the world.
Thank you guys for sharing the stream. Let me catch up a little bit on chat. Did you play The Walking Dead? A long time ago I did. No Trisdale. No, we didn't romance the Hanks. We just friended them.
Should I be afraid?
No, he's all the way in the gym.
Whew. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Actually, I don't. Sorry.
Oh, dang. Well, thanks for checking in. Did you need any hints on where to find more travelers?
That could help, yeah.
I got a general sense of where they are. Let's spin me around and see who... Whee! You know, there used to be this magic show. The magician was supposed to be super mysterious.
Oh,
Wonder what
right,
happened
that
back-
guy.
Magicians always have names like El Magnifico or I'll pull a rabbit out of a hatio. Those sound foreign. Maybe he was a traveler too. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Thanks, I'll see what I can do.
Good luck. Don't get lost.
Actually, we haven't spoken to Bobby Pin since we romanced them.
Hey, I've been hoping you might come by. I've been practicing this real dangerous trick, and my concentration's shot. A little smooch could help me focus, you know.
Oh, really? Kiss them.
When your lips meet, that ultra-cool facade Bobby's so carefully cultivated fades away immediately. They melt in your embrace, still smiling dreamily when you finally part.
Woohoo! Alright.
Alright.
I thought that was gonna help, but I'm more distracted than ever now. We're just gonna have to get together later. Alright, babe?
Can we realize you?
Hang on. Seriously?
Oh my god, we were so close! Holy shit. We're actually really close to realizing Bobby. Not yet, babe.
Damn. Don't get my hopes up for nothing, baby!
I'm sorry.
Come back when you got it.
We were so close. No, I haven't realized anyone, actually. No. No. We just need to get
Hydrate or dihydrate.
our E up. Empathy, yeah. It's funny, I haven't spoken to Stella in a long time. Dorian.
It's 3 a.m., but I'm gonna have you on my TV as I sleep. Have good realizing.
Thank you, Skinna. Thank you for the resubscription. Shelly. No. Oh. I don't want you to go. I don't want you to go. No. I won't let you go. Abel, you can take their place. God damn it. Hey, Stego, what's happening, man? Oh my god, I got teary-eyed for a second. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm doing good, man. How about you? Let's get Lux. Oh my god. Oh, I hate you so much. Prissy? No. Timothy? River? Oh, we could do River. Oh no, we don't have enough charisma. Eddie and Waltz? No, damn it. Koa? No. Dolly? No. Damn. We need so much in smarts. Oh god. I don't want to realize Shelly yet. I want to save Shelly, Dasha, and then Mac for last. No. No. Damn it. No. Gotta beat you. Nope. Why is it so low? Oh my god. Why is his realization stats so low? That's so fucking funny. It's just 5. Oh. Okay. That's so funny. It's so funny that his stats are just so low. Oh my god, Dishy, why are yours so high? Fucking weirdo. We're so close to getting a Friar out. Sinclair doesn't have any expectations apparently. Hi Pikmin. Actually, let's go. Let's realize Sinclair. Why not?
Well, hello there, my friend. Allow me to shake your hands.
Welcome back, M.
Don't mind if he gives you a lick. He's very friendly and antiseptic.
Actually, I have interesting news about what the date feeders can do.
What's that?
They can turn you into a human, and we can get to the bottom of your story.
Is it painful?
I don't think so.
Darn. I'll do it anyway. Am I supposed to do something? Dance in a certain manner? How about like this?
Sinclair begins dancing erratically.
It's still so funny. It's just 5. Keep it up. It's working.
First to be realized is the strangest sink of all.
I know.
Okay, Mr. Sink, I can't wait to see what happens.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a sink becomes...
Yeah, I mean, it would have been funny if he kept his sink face, but he looks pretty normal. I think the face is a little bit too square. Wait, what happened? Oh, right, it's covered. There. He's cut off. He scares me. It's covered again. Okay. I'll make it, you guys won't be able to see it as efficiently, though. I think that should be good. He's worse than Drysdale, covered again.
I have to say, it is astonishing how much being a human feels exactly like being a sink. No wonder I was mistaken for so long. This, what do you call it? Adam's apple?
Sure?
It feels exactly like a strainer flange.
I have no idea what that is. I see.
Now, you must have more experience with this. Which one is my hot water hand? They both appear to be the same temperature.
That's okay, Sinclair will figure it out eventually.
Sinclair slinks out of your house and directly into the public eye. While accidentally appearing on stage during a political debate, he trounces his baffled opponents. He offers surprisingly fresh perspectives on international trade policy and criminal justice reform.
No.
More broccoli! Less florets!
Coining the catchphrase, "Don't let it all go down the drain," he breezes through the primaries and wins the presidential election with an overwhelming 80% of the popular vote.
You're kidding, right?
On Inauguration Day, Sinclair forgets to show up for the entirety of his first term in office and promptly wins a second.
Honestly, I should be surprised, but given how things have been going lately, I'm not really surprised.
We did it! We brought a dateable object to life! Yes!
Just... Skylar, you said girls in glasses weren't cool, so I'm gonna have a little bit harder time liking you.
Sorry. How do you feel? Is it tingly?
Are you sure there's no more implications to this?
Definitely. If you have any compunctions, you could speak with me about what's going on in my app.
My fucking sink became president.
There's a whole lot more to realize than we, well, realize. I say, let's get to dating.
Crazy. Oh, we don't... He doesn't talk with us anymore. Oh, no.
Hi! By which I mean your life.
I turned an object human.
What? I'm sorry, what are you doing?
There's this thing called realization.
Okay, the name is not the weird part. You are being extremely calm and normal about making new humans.
You seriously turned one of your household items into a person? Is that ethical?
I mean, they seem to want it.
That doesn't mean they know what they're getting into. Humans have wondered what it means to be human since, like, the dawn of time. Like, we people who are born as human beings and die as human beings, we still don't even, like, know what that means to us. Is it fair or okay to bestow that condition upon, I don't know, your kitchen cabinets?
Leave Cabrizio out of this.
Cabrizio? Like, that's the name of your, You know what? I don't actually want to know. Being human isn't even just, like, philosophical shit. Beyond, like, why am I here? And what is the meaning of it all? You are making, like, whole-ass human beings, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so, like, you are making human beings just appear out of thin air. They don't have social security numbers or permanent addresses or any of the shit one needs to live in this country. Is that just fine?
I mean, we were living just fine without before those things got invented. So I think you're overthinking
I'm
this.
overthinking? I think that you're underthinking this. I'm overthinking the fact that you're underthinking this. You know what? Sure. All right. I am not going to be out here caring about this more than you are. If you don't care, just is what it is. Get out there and love on those household items. And just believe in their ability to integrate into society, I guess.
All you need is love, Sam.
Oh, is that it? Just love? Okay, sure. Well, look, I am no hater. I mean, I am. But if you're happy,
Shut up,
I'm glad
Sam.
you're happy. I won't pretend I understand how this furniture to human pipeline works, but if you're good, I'm good. End of story. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Have fun making things, people.
Can I change my name? I can't. Okay. Oh. No, not you. I like you. Fuck. Need more sass. Jesus. Okay.
Once again, Tina appears to be mentally somewhere else entirely. But this time she's writing something in a small book.
I honestly wish I could just, like, use cheat engine and just raise my stats. If I can just realize everyone. Ugh. Mac lover #1. Some of these spec requirements are insane, I know. Boo!
Oh god, you scared the angles right off of me. I'm journaling. What's it look like?
Cheating is no fun. That's surprising.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Let me see that.
No! If you want to know what's on my mind, just ask me, ding-a-ling. This right here is all my innermost thoughts.
Makes things too easy. I have been playing this game for how many fucking streams? Where's my... For 11 straight streams. I've been playing this for 11 streams. At some point, I do. At some point, as much as it sucks, I want it to end at least.
You want the secrets to a sexy and exciting life?
Basically, there's a dude, and it's basically like Genshin pools. You pull objects.
This is
Oh.
it, baby!
If I want the secret to being alone forever, I'll ask you.
You low down, dirty, sexy.
Sexy?
Yeah, I said it. So what? Stop trying to change the subject from my diary. I'm gonna put this right here where nobody can reach it.
Okay, she just wants me to read it. You know I can just reach that easily, right?
La 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 la, I'm not listening to a word you say. Leaving now. Don't touch that diary.
You get the feral side in me, just like roaring. I see why people don't like Tiny, but I like her. Yeah, she's pretty nice. Oh, Tina, sorry. Yeah, and if you don't, she apparently gets mad. I mean, I figured at least, right? Sorry, just 1 second. I'm on my phone doing something.
One moment. Okay, the numbers are the same, as they always are.
Sounds great.
I thought I told you not to speak to me unless there is an emergency.
What constitutes an emergency?
An uninsured vehicular accident, an overdue credit card bill, rental coverage in the event your income falls short.
Hey, pup, what's up?
Any event
Glad to
with
be
similar
back.
dire qualities qualify.
Glad to see you. And I have enough savings for these kinds of events?
It depends. That is why I check every day to see where we're at. I have to plan for every contingency.
And if those plans don't work out?
Then I have plans for that as well.
Isn't it boring to think about depressing what ifs all the time?
Well, having fun is a luxury I provide for you as well.
I'm doing good. Hanging out.
I will also be there for you in the scenario that you decide to overindulge. It is always good to be prepared.
I appreciate it.
Duly noted. I realize I may have come off as cold last time.
Yeah, really cold, actually.
I apologize. It is not often I get visitors. Usually when someone comes to me, it means something bad has happened.
How about I ask you for saving tips?
I quite like that. Okay, what would you like to know? And as a friendly reminder, my advice is not of a professional grade and should only be taken knowing so.
How can I save on personal spending?
Aside from the obvious restraints.
Games volume is so much quieter here on Twitch instead of Tiki Talk. Really? Oh, I think it's because I do have the sensitivity a little bit lower when it comes to the audio.
Nikki Tricky 80 is lurking. Me and Chris appreciate you.
I can turn it up a
I
little
love
bit.
you.
Also, it might be because, for some reason, TikTok has this thing where if clips are over a minute long, and there's like a lot of audio, like music and stuff in it, you have to edit it down to be under a minute, otherwise the whole clip just gets muted. So that's why, I think.
I would advise looking over repeating transactions and see if they're still relevant. For example, is there a cheaper insurance policy you can find? How many streaming platforms are you actually using? Have you been keeping up with that MMORPG subscription?
That is really specific. I'll go watch a movie with sis, so I'll mute the stream, but I'll keep it up. Thank you, Nikki. I hope you have a good time with your sister in the movie.
Once you cancel some of those payments, you will notice a change in your monthly statements.
I see, thanks.
Of course. Now, if you will excuse me, I am going to recount. Just to be sure.
I gotta plug my phone back in. Alright. Yeah, I have everything high, just the music at the absolute low. As much as I like listening to the themes, TikTok does not like them being too loud, which really sucks. What time did Holly say that we could hang out with her? Was that only in like the days? Washford, Holly. There you are. Oh, come by first thing in the morning. Okay. Hey, Em, how are you doing? Oh, it's peeling a little bit. Weird. Okay. Let's see. I guess we can do Jacques again.
Wow. I've not felt quite this elevated since... My God. Since I can remember.
Oh, right. We have to do Dorian. I forgot. Okay.
What a jape. What a rip-roaring ramble through daring, danger, death, and great deeds. Have you seen? Have you noticed? Shield your eyes if you must. I am mobile! A mass of cockroaches dressed as pirates and armed with cocktail swords materialize from seemingly nowhere,
Oh,
brandishing
God.
their weapons at you.
Fucking the cockroaches again. Is that the cockroach army?
Indeed! My new friends here are really quite amenable and exceedingly well disciplined. All I need to do is issue the command and they muster en masse beneath my bottle and then we're off.
Oh. Remember you told me that someone unlocked the brat form. How do they do that? Oh, they just redeem it in the channel points. It's right there by the chat.
You know, since we returned from our great expedition, I've been to the kitchen, the bathroom, and the foot of the stairs. I'm unstoppable! I'm a force!
Oh, no.
And when we do stop to drink rum and swap wild tales of our exploits, I find I quite enjoy their humor.
Yeah, might see the best form or Lord.
It's,
God damn it.
Here, Chris.
Mm.
Something a bit cooler.
There, happy? Jesus, man. People are insatiable. Look, I'm just trying to...
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I'm just trying to play the game.
I believe that as a species, they may have gotten a somewhat undeservedly poor reputation. They're quite funny.
Maybe this will bring more views to the TikTok. Oh, man. Oh, my God. They're huge.
Oh, yes, quite. Quite true. But they're funny.
That's what the people want, not my fault.
And after all, couldn't the same things be said about me? With the possible exception of huge. Although in recent days I've begun to think that perhaps there might be some advantages to how I am sized.
Oh my god, stop talking about size right now, Jacques. God.
But enough of this tomfoolery. What brings you back to the foot of the ocean's own overthrow?
This is my first time watching your stream. I don't know how to feel about the new shirt. Oh, Planet Sylph. Or is it Sliff? Is it? I gotta look closer. Sylph. Yeah, this is normal when chat gets down bad. I want to see if you're still weak enough to get hurt. I still don't get your self-naming, but I just wanted to say hi.
See, you're still a waster of time. How bring you high to me when you could be bringing me adventure? Or captives, or even a piece of jewelry, or a fascinating chicken who crossed your path.
Oh no, not you, Dragoness. I don't think you ever saw me wear this shirt when I did the Halo streams. Not once. Oh.
But no, you bring me high. I've decided that I do not hate you.
Excellent, that's what I was going for.
I doubt we shall ever be close bosom companions, but I will not kill you. I may occasionally try to kill you, truth be told, but that is my nature. And in your case, I do not necessarily mean it as anything personal.
Nope, never saw it. Well, I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm very comforted by that, thank you.
As closely as I could approximate the concept of friendship, to be truthful, the word sticks in my throat like an overripe date. We are friends. Ask nothing of me, and don't push your luck with smiling or waving or trying to pat me on the shoulder or anything.
Oh boy. Do viewers spend money to take your shirt off? Honestly, with since I mainly stream on Twitch, I couldn't have a shirtless model. This is like the best I can do, given how restrictive the Twitch TOS is, even for VTubers like me.
But I do not hate you, and I will not kill you. Congratulations.
Like for what?
There are very few beings on my list of do not hate, will not kill. And now, I'm off. Myself and my army, off to the horizon and beyond, in search of good violence and glory.
All night long, no lube, no protection till it breaks. Oh my god.
Never thought to have a co-captain, but you'll do.
Oh, that is crazy. Oh, Jacques. I'm sorry you had to see that, buddy.
Maestro,
Keys.
are you here to listen to me perform?
I just clicked on you by accident. I was scrolling TikTok and saw the brats were out. Don't call them that. Don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. The brats. Ugh. Is that with a S or a Z? Oh, my fucking face hurts. Oh my god, my face hurts. Yes, I've come to watch you perform.
Unfortunately, I have nothing to perform today. Nothing is quite ready in my repertoire.
Well, and Nikki and people on TikTok, fan art is always appreciated, I guess. No, I mean it's always appreciated.
On to more pressing matters, though. I was hoping we could discuss my rider.
You're what now?
A rider, it is an agreement between the performer and the promoter. I'm sure it's not your fault, seeing as how we've never worked together, but there are certain things I require if I'm expected to give a great performance.
We are getting our own performance over here to Keys. Okay, what do you need?
For starters, I was hoping for a little help with Houvier.
Oh, you mean Hoof?
Oh, was that his name?
She waves her hand dismissively.
You'll have to excuse me. I tend to cluster around the French composers lately. Still have a touch of the accent, I'm afraid.
Really, I'm not picking up on an accent.
Well, that's just perfect then, isn't it? You can be my translator.
Okay. The chord.
Sorry, I don't know that word. Please tell Houvier that he needs to do something about the dust.
I'm Chris's #1 fan. Oh boy, I gotta text that to Foxy. M is coming for your #1 fan spot right now. In chat.
It's awful for my pedals. Any more of it and they'll begin to stick. I really did try to explain this to him, but the language barrier was just insurmountable.
What do you mean the language barrier was insurmountable? You guys both speak English.
I'll need a bit of help with Hector too, I'm afraid.
Okay. What do you need from him?
Could you please talk to him about the temperature? I need it at a firm 20 degrees, or it's going to wreak havoc on my tuning.
You mean Celsius?
Yes, the only true way to measure hotness, coldness, or lack thereof.
Oh, Foxy, you never saw this model, did you? And I've transitioned onto Twitch. Oh, fuck.
I couldn't imagine any other way.
Why doesn't Hector keep the temperature how you like it?
Honestly, I think my accent got in the way again. Same with Lux. I like to be lit a certain way.
Taking the gooning across platforms. Chris has turned into a himbo. What happened to my Chris? So Foxy and M are gonna have to have a fight, like that one scene in the original series of Star Trek between Kirk and Spock in the Coliseum. Dun 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 dun. Lux can be difficult to get things across to.
Everyone around here does seem to be a little... Oh, there's no better way to say it. Unrefined. Speaking of, do we have a lighting designer on staff?
Is there a way to mute the clicking sounds on Twitch? You mean the mouse click sounds? I think they might be from my mouse or the one in the game. I'm not too sure.
That's all right. I was somewhat prepared for this. My friend Celeste was on a loan to a community theater once, and she told me all about their adorable little budgets.
I don't fight people, Chris.
Now, if it's all right with you, I'd like to get back to rehearsal. Please do let me know what everyone says. I'm eager to jump into our work once the issues are addressed. Adieu.
Adieu. Okay, okay. Let's oh, we don't have any more charges. Oh boy. Lux is one of the only characters that makes me grit my teeth with rage. I know. Them with Bathsheba, I just hate them both. Hoove, can you take care of the dust, please?
Yo, what's up?
I'm here for Keys. He wants you to clean her pedals better.
Man, the nerve on that instrument.
What's wrong?
She thinks she's so fancy that she wants me to pay special attention to cleaning her feet. That's not a vacuum's job. It's her own damn fault no one wants to play her anymore. If she were nicer, there wouldn't be any dust.
Ooh.
Sorry, I just get worked up when people have attitude.
Oh, bro, I believe I'm there with you.
Tell her I ain't interested.
Okay. Ugh, talking with Lux. Ugh.
Lux is primping for some imaginary audience when you find them, striking pose after pose. When they see you, they roll their eyes, pausing to address you.
Oh, God.
What, you're on a quest or some shit?
Keys needs your help. Be nice, Lux, please. Thank you guys for the follows.
Oh, yeah, she wants better lighting.
Oh my God, stop. Oh, I just want to strangle you. I just want to put my hands around your neck and just watch the life drain from your eyes.
Need I point out the total disregard for what I might be doing?
No one cares what you're doing, Lux.
Ugh, the utter self-absorption of that request.
You're joking, right? You're being like the ha ha ha, like funny jokes, right? Because you're like the worst.
I mean, if Keys wasn't such a total diva, she might have checked my latest posts. Then she would know that I am super busy with this update on my second snack of the afternoon.
I honestly hope, Lux, that there's an EMP pulse over the whole planet that knocks out all the lights permanently, just so you stop existing. I don't care if it causes a total destruction of society, I just want you to suffer and die in darkness.
But fine, whatever. I guess I'm just that essential.
Shut up, please. Shut up. What do I have to do? Why do you exist? Why do you exist? Oh my God. I hate you so much. So much, Lux. God damn it, man. You fucking suck. You just suck so much, man. You're like the worst. Oh, God. By the way, even if you break the stuff, they still exist. God damn it. I can't get rid of this stupid fucking light.
Bye.
I just wanna fucking kill myself every single time that motherfucker talks, I swear. Ask Eddie and Volt to cut the power. And this is Hector, right? The AC unit. Hold a message for reason, sexuality, sex, or gender. Allow, we'll post it to chat. Oh, yeah. You should commission an artwork of you breaking that annoying twink into pieces. Oh my god.
You look like you have something on your mind, my beauty.
Okay, you're kind of freaking me out, man. Why do you open up a conversation like that? You don't even have to commission that. I will in fact draw it. Please, Alex, draw that so I can feel better. I can feel better. Yeah, Key says he needs the temperature and exact degree for her to play.
Ha! Of course you did.
If you hate Hector, I will kill you, Chris. I just met him. I don't know if I hate him or not.
20 degrees, could you imagine?
Actually, I think C meant Celsius.
What? The nerve.
Are you going to be able to help?
Perhaps. I have a converter around here somewhere. But still, she needs to treat us lowly objects a little less like a baroness.
Well, I wouldn't call you all lowly objects. Minus Lux. Lux, like, fucking sucks. I have never been so validated in my hate of Lux than I have today. Hey, we're mostly all Lux haters here, as well as Bathsheba.
Now then, what was I going to say before this interruption?
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
I need an award for Chris's #1 gooner.
Ah, here you are. You see, isn't this nicer, this meeting me here, this way? I have to apologize for the way I acted before in the attic.
Oh, yeah, I tried talking to you, because I thought you'd be an object, but you're just a pair of hands and a pair of eyes.
I was unprepared. I was so surprised. It was quite shocking to see you there in space that is so private, and usually so safe for me. Truth be told, I quite like it that way, although it has been a fantasy of mine that you would come. Just not then. Not yet. We will get there, I think. I hope.
Be nice to him, please. Okay. I will give him the benefit of the doubt and be my nicest that I can be. As much as I was trying to be my nicest with Lux and Bathsheba until they completely shot the bed, I will do my best to treat Hector as nice as I could. You won't come out of there and let me see you?
No, this is for the best.
Bro, not the ad I get being drippy cheese when Chris's milkers are out. Oh man. I guess the ads are just saying what you really want, Soph.
Hello, I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado, at your service.
Ooh.
Well, hello there.
Okay, Hector.
But it mustn't be rushed. And I'm grateful that you understand that. Or at least that you honored my wishes, whether or not you knew why.
Yeah, it's no problem.
I feel I should explain myself now that I finally have the opportunity to do it. Tell me, how much do you think about me?
All right, Chris, time for your head pat.
Thank you for the head pats.
Whoever redeemed that, thank you, Uo.
And then the sniffing of my milkers.
Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way Face to... Great.
All right, I'll stretch. Thank you. Thank you. They're not even that big. Damn.
I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
I'm confused. How often do I think about my ventilation system? I love me some AC. AC is nice.
Ah, and do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
I know. Oh my god. You freaking people on TikTok. Oh yeah, as soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes, and when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Hey, Chris. Chris.
All
Hey,
right,
Chris.
I'll hydrate. Thank
Guess
you.
what? Guess what? Guess what? Hydrate.
They keep looking at me. I swear I'm not staring. What if I just got like googly eyes for them? And just put them there. That'd be funny. Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin. I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you.
Anyone else's redeems uber loud, or am I the only one? I think... Pro wants the cookie bad. I can turn them down a little bit. If that helps.
Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts.
Oh, okay.
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort.
These cooters need to chill. I was gonna say anything because I don't want to be rude, but hydrate or dihydrate is super loud. Okay, I can turn it down. Biku bot, timers, hydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate.
How's that sound? Is that better? I might have to turn it up. Well, this is a really nice theme for Hector. Oh, you're talking about the hydration redeem. Okay, I have to do that in a separate thing. I gotta look at my Firebot real quick. Sorry, guys. Okay, I turned it down to 2 volume in Firebots, and then in BikuBot I turned it down to 22. You have the Overwatch 1 Junkrat hair. It's funny because I really do enjoy Junkrat. What's wrong, Foxy? Okay, I will change back into my regular attire. I think that might be a bit too quiet, as it's still something people are paying points for. Okay, I can turn it back up then, a little bit.
Through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice.
Let's do it at 3. And okay. I think that might be good. More like Lex, where we just make funny jokes, not goons. Lex is a hardcore one.
I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducks.
Aww.
And know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
You know, he kind of sounds like Jeffrey Combs a little bit. If you guys know who Jeffrey Combs is, he was the actor in The Reanimator, and he played a bunch of characters in Star Trek.
Hot. No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now. Ah, I see. Hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy?
Yes, I do.
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical. Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me, as though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before, this build of energy.
Am I the only one who thinks Hector's ugly? He looks very weird. I haven't seen what he really looks like, but right now he looks pretty normal. Even more fun if you keep it going.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it? I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you. When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down. I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
I don't know how I feel about this. You should be like your own person. You shouldn't really give yourself 100% to someone else. You should be your own person with your own loves and ideas. I don't want to make him hate me though. I get the feeling if I just make one wrong answer, he's just gonna turn out and hate me. Either of those answers are fine? Okay.
Perhaps you may, in time. But not to worry. It doesn't last. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power.
I think many think he's weird because the art style of the game is meant to enhance physical features, making hot people look hotter and average people more average. He's very easy to make you hate him. You just gotta call him a creep. Okay.
You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away. Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
You tease.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay. I hope this is all right.
I had no idea you loved me like this.
How could you have? Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary to even show my face.
Well, you're brave enough now, and I love it.
You love it. Does that mean you love? But no, I dare not ask, and do not answer, please. Let us enjoy where we are, here, now. Let me care for you.
Care away.
I need you. I need to care for you. It is the reason for my existence, you see. And now I have truly said too much, or I have said enough. Either way, I must ask a boon. Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it, that you'll ponder me.
Why so much people talk Shakespeare in this game? Oh my god, I know. That was especially evident with, what was it, Wasford.
Whoever redeemed that, thank you, Uo.
Thank you for the head pets. Only if you give me something to really think about.
You delectable tease.
Because society hasn't been able to crush their creative spirit yet. Bro trying to be
Think about this then. A warm breeze whistles through the grate above you and trickles downwards to caress your exposed arm. The warmth rolls over your wrist, up the inside of your elbow, around the back of your shoulder, and slowly, very slowly, up the gentle slope of your neck. You can feel the breeze desiring to embed itself in your hair. It is the perfect warmth, the perfect strength, and your eyes softly flutter closed.
This guy would go do really well in ASMR, I think.
Ponder that.
Oh, it's weird. The sink is glowing orange.
You find Mitchell looking more pensive than usual. He sits, staring off into the distance,
Alright, guys.
absently swirling a glass of red.
Mitchell fans, pull out the Mitchell answers so I can not screw this up.
He notices you when you approach, and you catch a glint of something in his eyes.
Bonsoir, mon ami, mon chéri. Sometimes I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing that I forget the most essential things.
Foxy, I don't hate Doug as much as I hate Lex and Bathsheba. Doug went further down on my hate list, and those other two went all the way up. Mon chéri, I like the sound of that.
Yes, well, you've been on my mind. I wanted to ask your opinion about something.
What's that? Anything.
Do you think there is a connection between food and love?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Specifically, do you think that by eating with another, delighting in delicacies...
Hey, Kimchi, what's up?
Appreciating the ambiance of a fine establishment?
It's good to see you, Kimchi. I hope drawing has been well for you today.
Engaging in pleasant conversation and the elegant dance of table manners. Can these things make love?
They are themselves an act of love.
An act of love. Do you mean to say that love is created by what we do? This is a beautiful sentiment, and one that goes straight to my heart. Do return soon, yes? I must say I am eagerly awaiting our next rendezvous. I've begun to find you rather entrancing. But tonight I need some time with this glass of wine. That is to say, time to be with myself.
That's fair. Okay. Daisuke? Okay. What was Daisuke the knives, right?
You find Daisuke where you left him last time, staring intently at dishes on the table. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Oh my, what dishes? Is there a way to fix a character hating you? I don't know. I've heard there are ways. Starting a new game. I'd really like Nightmare to stop hating me. Hard at work, I see.
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home.
TikTok had issues. What I missed? I left after you talked to the pirate man. We befriended Jock. We're doing some stuff for keys, and right now we just met Hector. Hector's really cool so far. He's just really obsessed with us. I helped Celia and Florence fall in love, and now my stairs keep trying to make me fall.
Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
Let me help you. It's my fault you got hurt to begin with.
You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again, and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Isn't that what the dishwasher is for?
Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now.
Oh yeah, we also realized Sinclair, who left and became president.
Do not disappoint me.
We love Max! Exclamation mark! He'd pet that doggy all day.
Yes, I do love Max. He is the best friend a guy could ask for. That was kind of hot.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
President Sinclair for office. Oh my god, we created a monster. Flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you, but it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
If you guys love his voice so much, play Ghost. Wait, this is the same. The voice actor is the same guy who played the character in Ghost of Tsushima. What was his name? Rin, right? Something. No, Jin Sakai. Crazy. Chris is living in a K-drama now.
Are you listening?
Sorry, yeah, I'll be careful.
You managed to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
I swear to God, the little moving avatars at the bottom of the live are so cute. Yeah, I'm glad you think so. I'm getting some Dachshund ones custom made. 3 different colors of Dachshunds. Not that one? Wait, which one? I want to romance them, but which one? Which one do I pick? Top option? Okay.
Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more. Leave me know. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Farewell, Daisuke. Scribble Kimchi, thank you for following. I wonder who that could be. I like Fabrizio, we are both Italian. Well,
Here you are. I hope you're prepared to work.
absolutely.
You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi. Do not return until you have completed your deliveries.
Please rest and take care of the chip while I'm gone.
Of course. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Kopi, Mitchell, and Beverly. Okay, what's Kopi's?
You will be delivering coffee mugs to Kopi. Coffee mugs are ceramic cups used to drink coffee.
Yep.
I am struggling to think of any further pertinent information.
Does Kopi treat the mugs well?
Yes, she does. I am always happy to make deliveries to her.
Yeah, she's
if
really
you have any
nice.
questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Tell me about Mitchell's delivery.
You will be delivering plates to Mitchell. He uses them to serve food. The food is then eaten from the plates.
Okay.
I do not know what else to say about the plates, so I will stop speaking now.
Does he ever eat the plates? You must take great care of the plates if you keep delivering them to him.
He does indeed. Mitchell understands that plating is equally as important as the quality of food when it comes to cooking. This is what separates professionals and amateurs. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Tell me about Beverly's delivery.
Beverly will be receiving cups of all shapes and sizes for her drinks, both alcoholic and otherwise. The cups will be used to serve drinks. Beverly has broken more than a few glasses after imbibing her own drinks, so you must give her a stern warning to be careful with these.
Alright.
I can think of nothing further to tell you.
She's adorable. Also, if you romance her, her love animation has you drinking coffee, and then that counts you drinking coffee at night. Ooh, really? Okay. It's kind of you to supply her anyway.
While I wish everyone had my respect for the dishes, Beverly does provide a very useful service to the house.
Sorry, I'm just texting someone right now.
And she is appreciative, even if I wish she were a bit less clumsy while drinking.
Gala, if you can get the answers for Kopi's coffee quizzes, I'd appreciate it, because I completely forgot all the stuff that she told me. It's been so long, and I hardly ever see her.
If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Thank you for the lurk, Panda.
I have nothing more to tell you.
Also, welcome in, Kimchi. I hope you enjoyed here.
You may leave now.
Would you bless the dishes before I go?
I am not the spiritual type, but if you like. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub.
Oh my god, Daisuke.
You may leave now.
Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. What could I get for you today?
I have a delivery.
Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from Daisuke. Just set them over here, please. Alright. Thanks for that. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way?
He got cracked, so he's taking it easy.
That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health.
Why does he take his work so seriously?
That's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. There's a lot to live up to for him. He can't even imagine a life outside of his work.
You think he'll ever take some time to do anything for himself?
I sure hope he will. But I've never seen it in all the years I've known him. Be delicate. Don't be abrasive. Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs. Tell Daisuke I said thanks.
I will. She's so pretty. Beverly!
What can I get for you?
Actually, here for a delivery.
Delivery? Oh, you must be talking about the branded rocks glasses I asked Daisuke to get me.
Yeah, Kimchi, Kopi has such a really nice voice. Very soothing.
Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right off your hands.
Oh, tipsy tumbler, nice.
You hand Beverly her package, and she sets to work unpacking and cleaning the glasses right away.
I'm glad Daisuke managed to get these for me. He's one of the only people around here that really has a good taste for these kinds of things. How is that old dish slinger anyway?
He was recovering from a chip, but he seems alright.
A chip? Oh, poor guy. Well, that's the last thing he needs. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to.
So he never really takes a break, huh?
Yeah, he's always been into his work, but he used to make time for his hobbies and friends. Did he tell you he writes poetry?
Oh, he hasn't told me anything but dishes.
Ah, dear, oh dear. He's fallen right back into his old workaholic pattern. Someone needs to remind him of
Hydrate
who he used to
or
be,
dihydrate.
who he still is.
Hydrating? Thank you, Ego, for the rose earlier, and thank you, Eden, for the heart me. Appreciate it.
He's a real passionate guy, you know. But passion can lead to pain. It's easier for him.
So he's into poetry. I'll have to remember that. Okay.
Write him a poem. It'll really tickle his teapot.
I have to try that. Thanks for the chat.
Hey, no problem. Come back to the Tumblr anytime.
Mitchell.
Oh, pitiful. Utterly mismatched flavor profiles. Texture's a mess.
Got a delivery from Daisuke.
Mitchell waves a hand at you.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Sure.
Mitchell looks over your deliveries, nodding his approval.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular in the dining room.
Oh. Does it really matter that much? These are just plates.
Just plates? Just plates? Food is an art form, and the plate is the canvas. The presentation is a non-negotiable part of the deal. Plating is as vital to a dish as the seasoning. It elevates the entire experience. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level.
This is important. If you want the romance ending with Daisuke, write the romance poem. It's really funny, but it's worth it. Okay. I guess I should be more appreciative of my dishware.
Damn right you should. Daisuke spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics. He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise. You do well to model yourself after him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have reviews to complete. You delivered to me last.
Thank you for lurking,
Let's
Gemma.
get moist.
Alright, I'll hydrate. Thank you. Hope you and Zod are doing well.
Were you being a brat, Chris?
Ah, damn it, Jim.
Get your ass in that brat shirt.
Ah, god damn it. Fine. You can all thank Candy Gem Gem in on Twitch, TikTok chat, and Twitch chat.
Well, carry on then.
Trying to hold back.
Here you are.
Mitchell's kind of hard to romance. I've seen people get hate endings after they try to steer away from being friends or suggest a date. Thought you said it was rare. Impression of you. Look away, Kimchi, please. Just focus on your art. Just put me on the background. Don't look. Please.
You keep coming back. I can't. It is something of a surprise to me. I've wanted you for so long, even just to speak to you, and now I have it. Somehow it feels wrong. Like I'm going to lose it.
Why is it so cold in the grate?
Surely, if you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough to keep it.
Well, why would you lose it? I'm having fun with you.
I would lose it if you left.
Why would I leave?
Oh, surely you would if you knew what I really was. You would leave and you'd be right to. Which is why you must never know. You must never see that. And I will content myself with this halfway openness. I'm afraid of what you might think if you saw me. You're right. I am in the attic. The real me is in the attic. But we have something here. We could have something real. It would break my heart to think that all that could be lost in a single moment of laughing or pointing or even a disappointed cast to those beautiful eyes of yours. No, I couldn't bear it. And I won't. Come back to me here. Only here, do you understand?
Guess we need the big guns to keep him in control.
I'm going now. And where I...
Damn it, I'm sorry, Hector. No. This is so sad. Okay, I'm turning off my eyes. Trying to sketch you in Mac right now. Can't capture your beauty king. Thank you. Thank you for the... Thank you. I appreciate it, Kimchi.
You find Fabrizio and Daisuke mid-discussion.
Ah, Fabrizio!
Beautiful. Like a ceramic sunset over a shining sea of China.
I told you I would help you organize. Just look at you now. Even an injury cannot slow you down.
Your assistance has allowed me to catch up on the rest of my work. I'm truly grateful.
It's no problem whatsoever, amico mio. Ah, speaking of friends, it seems as though you have a visitor.
Ah, we will speak again, Caprizio. Farewell.
Ciao.
Ciao, Caprizio.
You have the air about you of one who has completed their mission.
Do you normally stream around this time? Only on my days off. Normally, on the days that I work, I try to stream after I get off work, like around 5 or 6. I wasn't interrupting anything.
No. Caprizio was only helping me reorganize inventory. You finished your deliveries then?
Yes.
Very good. It is almost as if our near-tragic accident never happened.
Dang, I'm walking to work right now. Was gonna use you to pass the time. Well, I'm gonna be live most likely for the rest of the day.
With your help and Caprizio's, I suppose this means my work is finished now.
Oh, as much time as I can. If I don't get too tired.
Daisuke stares up at the dishes in the cabinet with an inscrutable expression. You wonder if now might be a good opportunity to bring out another side of Daisuke.
There must be something else to be done.
I need all my husbands and date everything to be in one screen in the bedroom at night and their seductive models if they have one.
Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again.
Sounds like a good time to relax just once.
Is it ever really a good time to relax? But you are not wrong. I suppose I could spare a moment to sit. Would you care to join me?
Yeah, of course. I'd love to.
Come, sit.
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing up at the majesty of the china cabinet, you turn over the advice you received in your mind. You could talk to him about coffee, poetry, ceramics.
I mean that I'm 10 minutes till I get to work and I gotta do the same 2-hour walk each Saturday to work, so I was gonna make my Saturday streamer. If you're going to work right now, damn, I wish I could do this full time, honestly. I wish I could do this full time, but I don't get enough money to qualify for that, if that makes sense. I heard you write poetry.
Who told you that?
Beverly?
Beverly's job is to dispense beverages, not secrets. I have been betrayed.
If you got the shirtless PNG, I bet you could. Even then, like I said earlier, the Twitch TOS means like no like shirtless and no like skin showing unless it's like in a like a hot tub like streaming set. You shouldn't hide your art.
I am not hiding it exactly.
Which is why there's so many hot tub streamers making big money with that shit.
But I am not sharing it either, I suppose. I suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry.
I find it quite romantic, actually.
Romantic? My poems were never love poems, but I am glad you seem to be a lover of poetry just the same.
Replace your controller with the bottom half of a hot tub.
It seems like such a simple question.
Maybe.
Friends, lovers, hobbies. I dropped them all one by one. They were pleasant, to be sure, but a distraction. When a relationship ended poorly, I often thought of how much time I'd wasted trying to please others. When a hobby reached a plateau, I felt as though I let time slip through my fingers, time I could never get back. When I work too much, I do not have similar regrets. Or at least, I used to think so. Being forced to slow down has
Let's
shown me
get
perhaps my
moist.
priorities have been incorrect for years.
Thank you guys for the hydrate.
Now, faced with a quiet moment and friendly conversation, I find myself woefully inadequate, like a broken plate fused together with hot glue.
Oh. I'd love to help you work on reconnecting with yourself.
It is a kind offer, truly. But I am unsure if there's anything left to salvage here.
Thank you for the strats, Pikmin. Oh, God. Oh, my. Ooh, it feels nice. M user inner gooner to make ways for a shirtless Chris possible. Thank you, Frosted Curly. Frosted Curly Uniboop for the follow.
I have much on my mind. Forgive my rudeness, but I must bid you farewell. I am no longer in the mood to chat.
See you later, Daisuke.
Hmm.
Aw, poor guy. Alright, Kopi time.
Listen, I need to talk to you about something.
I'm all ears.
It's just, you've been coming here so often.
I loved. Oh. Which one? Which one? Which one? I want a romancer. They're both good options. 2? Second one? Okay. I loved hearing you talk about coffee.
I'm glad. I've definitely seen just how much you've come into chat and learn it all.
I wouldn't really say learned at all. I kind of cheated, honestly.
Like, whoa. You've definitely absorbed a lot since we started talking. You're a really attentive customer.
It's been an honor learning from you.
Same with you, honestly. If it weren't for you, I don't think I'd be able to improve my coffee the same way. You've definitely helped me warm up my skills.
You don't need me for her quiz. You already took her quiz. That's good. I managed to pass it. I feel like the second, yeah, the middle one. You've helped me warm up my heart.
Gosh, you're really sure about this?
You've brewed up love in my heart.
So I see. We'll see how this goes then. Feel free to stop by any time.
Yeah, we can talk to Shadow Lord. He sounds British. Says as he hides his cheat sheets.
Penumbra!
Whoa, you changed back.
My friends and I are watching horror movies on Discord. Wanna join us?
You know it.
It's good, spooky fun with your ever-shadowed friend.
Oh, I thought he went back to Skips. Can we talk to Hector again?
You? I'm so glad to see you.
He is gone. Where's Shadow Lord been all this time? I know.
I've been thinking.
I hope it's great-based erotica.
It could be. That wasn't what I was intending to share with you, but you know me by now. Any desire you express, I cannot help but do my utmost to fulfill. If erotica is what you truly desire, then my request of you will have to wait.
We'll do Trapdorian right now after Hector.
I have written much in my spare time. It helps to ease the longing.
What do you need from me?
I require only your presence and your patience to confront a demon. Not to worry, it is an internal demon, nothing of scale and fire, though to me it has felt like that at times. So I ask you, will you help me?
Of course I will.
Ha! I suppose in a way so am I. From one helper to another, then. Here is what I need. I do not let myself be seen.
Trapdorian gooning time begin.
I have even been known to become aggressive, if I am seen at all, but most especially without my permission. This has been my way for longer than I care to admit.
Yeah, why are you like that?
I wish I had something of more substance to back it up. It feels strange to wish that something had happened to me to make me feel the way I do. But the truth is, I am afraid.
Oh, I get that, man. Afraid to open up to people that you care about. Frightened at what they'll think, and if they'll not even love you after you open up to them.
I do not like what I am. No, that's not it. I love being what I am. I am a complex system of ducts and vents that brings air, literal life, to the home of this person that I love. But for such a miraculous function, I have always wished that I looked more the part. Do you understand what I mean?
I think so. Do you mean you're self-conscious about the way you look?
I am both grateful and stunned by how quickly you grasp things. Yes, I do not think the way I look is enough. I wish I were better. I wish I were more. Maybe just... I wish I wish I were different.
Same. I think we all feel like that sometimes.
Well, I'm sure you're right, but I feel that way all the time. And I don't want to have my fear be the dominant force in my decision-making anymore. I don't think it's a way to thrive. I want more than my fear, so I have to confront the fear, and the only way I can think of to do that is to let you see me. So, I am inviting you to the attic. I want you to come up, and I want to meet you, and I want you to see me. And we'll just have to see if the fear can hold out when I've decided to be brave. What do you think?
Not a therapist, man. I'm in. Can't wait. Thank you for the invitation.
Wonderful. Oh, God, now I'm nervous. I will see you soon.
Alright, Trapdorian.
You've made some good friends in here. I respect the hustle.
Oh my god, Dorian. What happened to your shirt? I like the tattoos, but still.
In my view, friendship is all about good boundaries. Right in between the dizzying heights of love and the minefield of hatred.
Hi, Sammy. What's up?
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh dear, you've caught me in my horizontal state.
What does that even mean? Horizontal state?
I try to stay hidden under the rug, because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Okay, you look hot.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you, like what you see?
You should be more professional.
Well, you should. I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that. I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos. What do you think?
Ooh. Absolutely.
I was thinking of getting a garage door in on my back. One of the most interesting types of doors there are in the modern world. Brings me back to my drawbridge roots, when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal, full-time. But you get older and, well, here we are. Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Oh my god, Ben Starr. Oh god. We can't. We can't. We can't. You have to you and Jill need to be together. Okay? You and Jill need to be together, have get married, and yeah. Jesus Christ. TikTok chat, M says hi. The fact that Ben Starr knows about the whole thing about Simps for Dorian. Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick little restroom break. And when I come back, we will finally meet Hector.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Okay, I'm back. What are you guys talking about in Twitch chat? I wish ads would happen now. Cam actually mentions ripping your shirt off with his teeth if you got the DLC and romance him. Wait, if we made the shirt wet and tighter, Twitch shouldn't have a problem. Oh my god. The nips. The shirt could show the nips. We want shirtless. Yes, I'm back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Innocent face. I think the DLC gives you a red shirt everyone likes. Oh, that's cool. I don't have the DLC, so... He's back, guys. Act normal. We didn't say nothing you can prove in court. Normal. Guess who's back? Back again. Sorry, I'm just checking my TikTok to see how the latest video's been doing that I posted. Nice, over 1,000 views. Very nice. I like that the one that I did with Mac has got like the most out of all those three. And there are 2 new characters. One of them you can gamble for items that buff your spec stats. Ooh. For DLC? Okay. Yeah, ads, minute ads. A lot of people love Mac. Mac is the best. Let's go gambling! Live, laugh, love Mac. Mac really is just like the best. I do love Mac, but not as freaky like I love them as friends. My mom just looked at my screen and saw your avatar. Okay, I gotta be presentable. All right. Bro, add a Y. I want to see the stream until I gotta go. Well, ads should be finishing up right about now. You want me in trouble? No, I don't want you in trouble. All right. This better make my millions of dollars for these ads. Millions of dollars? Jesus, I wish. Fuck. If I had millions of dollars, I would never work again and just stream all the time. All right. Why is the shirt back? I have to look presentable for Hector. But first I want to talk to Holly.
Oh, you came!
I said I would.
Well, it's not that I didn't think that you would, it's just I've got a tricky schedule.
Yeah. But I'm getting used to it. Chris, how do your TikTok lives not get banned for swearing? Maybe I'm just too cool, I guess. But is that something that happens with TikTok lives? They get banned for swearing? Your mom is one of us. Really? I didn't know that. That's weird.
So, it's easier to presume that people have to cancel, or they'll forget, or they'll just have their own lives. Which is me. I'm people. I cancel or forget, or I have my own life.
You're here now.
I know, crazy, right? Blissmas miracle. Is it Blissmas?
I don't think so. If I watch your stream 3 times, then the 4th time I'm just gonna give you $50. Just wait. Nearly.
Exactly.
I'd appreciate it. But you don't have to if you can't. I know we're all going through money troubles. So, we gotta save. Did work go okay?
Yeah, it was great. Wait, you said okay, right? Yeah, it was okay. Hard, underpaid, fun, just a local vet. My favorite kind, the little ones. Oh, sorry, it's not you.
Tired?
A little, but who isn't?
Yeah, I feel that, especially after a long 9 to 5 shift.
Usually, when I finish a shift, most of the others are asleep. I never really get to talk about my work, so it's strange.
Oh, she works overnight. Fuck, I used to work overnight when I worked at Walmart. That was rough for a time.
That's nice. Well, the shift wasn't, but this is.
Can I claim myself as an OG before you get really popular, even if I started watching just 30 days ago? I don't know if I'll ever really get popular enough to consider doing this full time, but here's hoping. But yes, you can count yourself as an OGM. Happy to help.
Happy to be helped. Nice change of pace. I'm a helper most of the time. Essential, so they say.
Oh, essential worker.
Sometimes, when it's useful to say so. Sorry. Here I am complaining I never have anyone to talk to, and now I'm yawning in your face.
God, you're gonna make me yawn. Oh, damn you, Holly.
I guess I should knock off. I've got a shift in the morning, but thanks. I really appreciate it.
Get some rest.
No! You get some rest.
Stop yawning! Okay. It's time to meet Hector, guys.
At long last, Hector reveals himself. And frankly, you're not sure why he's been so terrified to show himself to you. You might have expected some monstrous, vile creature, but he's just a nervous, sweet-looking vent dweller.
Yeah, I don't know why he was so harsh on himself.
We. Clapping hands emoji. Clapping hands emoji. Clapping hands emoji. Want. Clapping hands emoji. Clapping hands emoji. Clapping hands emoji. Shirtless. Clapping hands emoji. Clapping hands emoji. Clapping hands emoji. Chris. Clapping hands emoji. Clapping hands emoji. Clapping hands emoji.
I don't understand why Hector was so hard on himself. He just looks like a normal dude. I mean, sure, he's not like insanely attractive like Dasha or Shelly or Mac, but he just looks like a normal guy.
Well, hello there.
Wow, Hector.
Wow? Wow? What does wow mean? What is that? Is it a good wow or a bad wow? Please just tell me.
You are beautiful.
Oh.
Hector had somehow managed to hold your gaze, but your compliment flusters him into looking away again.
Beautiful. Well, that's... Yes, that seems like a very good word indeed. I have to say, it's not one that, even in my remotest fantasies, I imagined you would use. At best, I thought maybe cute.
Well, buckle up, because I got more where that came from.
You do? I mean, well, of course you do. Look at me. Oh, no. That level of confidence does not quite fit yet. But maybe we'll get there. I'm not sure I know quite how to thank you. For the first time, I can say that I feel truly seen. Well, you know me by now. You know I am good with words, that I enjoy them. But right now, the only words I have are thank you. What you've done for me. I cannot fully express, but I hope beyond hope that maybe, somehow, you understand.
I love you, Hector.
Incredible. The dreamings of a silly ventilation system, made manifest. I love you too. Oh, to see and be seen!
To be seen. Now make out.
You make me smile, my love. You make me smile, my love.
Oh. What is
You make me smile, my love.
Oh, the fit just smiles. That's so cute. I need Shadow Lord, please. We already talked to him. He doesn't do much.
Are you bothering me again? Sorry, but I just really don't have time for this. So stuffed to the brim, I can barely think, let alone work. And the house is a mess. Crime scenes are going uninvestigated every day. So, why don't you just leave me alone?
Oh. I mean, I want to give him space, but I don't... If I say I'm sorry... Okay, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by.
Wait, what? What?
You suck.
What do you mean? I've just said, okay, I'll give you your space. How? What?
Well, that sucked.
Oh my god, Reggie, why are you here?
Not too shabby.
Shut up, Reggie, I hate you. Go away.
You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we compadres.
Oh my god.
Friends till the end. Right.
You were supposed to empty his sack and take him out for a fun time. See, how... My god, how am I supposed to know that? I wanted him to keep the nice origami thing because it looked nice, but then when it came to that piece of shit that was in there that looked really gross, wanted to throw that out, but no. Friends with you?
For now. But look, I really... Maybe this time I can teach you my ways.
Doing what?
The art of pain, my dear. Rejection to its fullest potential.
It's weird you like rejection so much.
Rejection. I love it. And hey, getting a hate ended. Plus, you get the same amount of points.
Hurting others is wrong.
Wrong? Don't get me started on whether it matters how you treat inanimate objects. These objects here are meant to serve you.
Oh
And
my
taking the
god.
specs points is the best way. Keep hating!
Oof, please, dude. Fuck. Damn it, man. Now I just feel like shit now.
I have bad news for ya.
Something break?
The window next door wouldn't talk. Not a single word from her. I admire her loyalty, honestly. If they had asked me, I would have told them everything.
You would talk about me?
There isn't much to tell. You don't do anything really interesting.
That's fair.
I let people see everything. Nothing to hide here! Either way, I decided to do the only thing you can do when you don't have information.
Speculate wildly.
Speculate wildly!
Well, it's that time. I gotta go to work. Good luck with the romancing. I'll keep the stream on in my pocket. Thank you, Sylph. Thank you for hanging out. Much love.
Using everything that I have seen, I am sure I can put things together. It'll be like our own personal soap opera. I love soap operas. You always know exactly who hates who and why. As viewers, we get to know everything. And they had a big party last week, too. I bet that's where everything went down. Oh, it's a shame you didn't get an invite. You could have brought back great intel. Sadly, I don't know anyone's name, so I'll have to come up with a few myself. Ooh, this might take me a bit of time.
Okay, I'm in. What's next?
Meet me here another day. We'll come up with some good stories. I'm getting a bit tired from all this yapping.
I need my Mac. Actually, Shelly.
Hey, cutie, here for a hug?
Please, I need one.
Shelley opens her arms, curling them around you in a sweet embrace.
Anytime you want another one, you just let me know.
I really needed this. Oh. I always feel like shit when I got a hate ending. I felt like shit when I accidentally got the hate ending with Nightmare. It just hurts a lot. Oh, I'm Pan. If that helps.
Kopi is for once not busying herself making coffee when you see her. She rests her head on her hand, staring off into the distance.
Kopi?
She starts, lifting her head from her hand.
Oh, sorry. Hey, good to see you. Anything I can get for you today?
Or why were you just staring off into space?
Oh, well, it's kind of just what I do every now and then.
Hey, Kaylin, what's up? How are you doing?
Most of the time when I don't have customers, I'm kind of just expected to do busy work. You know, if there's time to lean, there's time to clean. But, like, a lot of the time there's pretty much just nothing else to do, so I just dissociate. I guess it helps me deal with the business behind the scenes.
Can't imagine the kind of things you have to deal with.
You can. It involves cleaning mostly. But I think Roofbucks expects me to be all smiles all the time.
Then they give you orders like some kind of royalty?
the owner does. It's like, I can only do so much, you know? Especially when I'm scheduled to have long, grueling shifts. It's always a pain, but gotta do what I can for the corporate machine. It's a strange existence, if I'm being honest. Working every day for a company that wouldn't bat an eye if I went away. They just replaced me with the newer, younger barista that's got skills I wouldn't even dream of.
Yeah.
I think there's some baristas out there that can make whole drinks in like 30 seconds flat, and all they have to do is just have some setting in their brain to get going. Me, I like to take my time with drinks. Really make sure that the milk in my hands is at the perfect temperature by really feeling it, you know?
Doesn't that wear you out, though?
Oh, big time. But I'll never let customers see it on my face.
Yeah, I talked to Faria. I got the friend ending with them, but I wanted to get the romance ending, but I think I fucked up on the medical exam quiz at the end.
Is it unhealthy? Probably. Will I take steps to fix it? Probably not. I just gotta make sure I'm on my game. Otherwise, I'd be tempted to drink a bit of coffee during the night shift.
What's wrong with getting coffee at night?
I mean, look, I would never deny myself the taste of a good coffee, and I would love to drink it any time I pleased, but not at night.
Yeah, OJ, we romanced Eddie and Volt.
I don't know if it's just caffeine-induced psychosis or whatever, but you'll get nightmares. Guaranteed. But yeah, I pretty much get worked to the bone here, day and night, so sometimes I just tune out a bit. Do not get me wrong, I do love my job. I couldn't just not make coffee, it's my life, you know? And it's what I'm made for. These hands are as steady as an Arabica. Which isn't to say much because they sway pretty badly in the breeze. Gosh, sorry. Feels like I'm rambling again.
You're cute when you ramble.
Thanks. Apparently the manager felt that way. The owner is super particular about the way I do customer service. We differ in that aspect a lot, I guess, but gotta do whatever I can to help keep the lights on. It'd be nice if you actually took the time to learn about coffee, like you did.
He probably just doesn't understand the importance of coffee.
Don't I know it? It is what it is, I guess. But hey, at least I get to see my favorite regular. Thanks for the chat. Seriously, we need to talk more soon.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
What time is it? It's 2:34 right now.
Any progress on my rider?
Lots of progress.
They've done everything I've asked? It doesn't seem like it.
They all refused, except Hector, although he did call you a baroness.
You know, this is just like the time I got the lead part in La Vedova. And all the
PM.
women pretended they were congested just to take away from my moment. Professional jealousy. That's what this is.
I think it's more about they didn't appreciate how you went about asking them.
You know what? It doesn't even matter. I won't be here.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Because you'll be realized soon?
Realized? No. This is much before that is even on the table. How far along are you with your composition? The sooner you're done, the sooner I can get back to my department. What agreement did you have with the music department when they let you collect me?
Zero agreements, nothing. What agreements should I have had asking for a friend?
A friend? My understanding was that they loaned me out to an emerging composer in the theater department, you, to be returned at the completion of your project.
Someone actually say that? Because I don't think I got that memo.
No one needed to say anything. Why else would the music department loan out their star performer? Besides, you're obviously an immensely talented artist. I mean, this space alone is perfect.
Timothy is the best, Kimchi. I really like him. I think it turned out pretty nicely.
Oh, absolutely. I've never seen a set fully capture the bleak existence of a lonely American working from home.
Spot on.
It's a phenomenal set. I'm sure it's serving up all kinds of inspiration. Or did you build it to actually be a part of your performance?
The chat are saying otherwise. I love Timothy. I never met Timmy, but I think I would have liked to.
Immersive theater is having such a resurgence. I always said it would. Now, are you thinking the audience will wander from room to room as we play, or will you have them do that prior to the performance? You really haven't shared much about the production with me.
I haven't shared it because I'm not a composer.
Nonsense. Of course you are.
I work in customer service, or used to.
That makes no sense. Why would the music department lend me to you then?
They didn't. You were a hand-me-down.
What is that? German? What's a hand-me-down?
She gasps, placing a hand to her chest.
Oh, wait. Don't tell me. It's an award, isn't it? Some sort of lifetime achievement? Oh my god. I can't believe I'm going to be a hand-me-down recipient.
Oh, Keys. I don't think you're quite getting what it means to be a hand-me-down.
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 You know, it's the strangest thing, but it sounds like you're saying, hand me down.
Exactly.
But that's not German at all.
You're right, Keys, it isn't. I never learned how to play you.
I'm so confused.
A hand-me-down is an item that, after a period of time, gets extended use, gets passed on to someone else, so that they can use it as well.
Keys stares at you, unblinking and silent. You can almost see the gears turning inside her head.
Alright, imagine you're a piece of gum.
What flavor?
Piano flavor? Piano.
I had a freshman who used to stick cherry-flavored gum to my underside every time he came into practice.
Bad memories?
Oh, not at all. Once I got past the indignity, I found I was rather partial to the flavor.
Okay, then imagine you're a piece of cherry-flavored gum.
Deeply cherry. My flavor speaks to the muses above.
The music department chewed you up, but instead of spitting you out, they determined that you still had enough flavor left, and they passed you on to the next person.
That's unhygienic.
It's an analogy.
Wherein I am the chewing gum?
Correct.
But that implies the music department no longer had any use for me.
Correct.
But that makes no sense. I worked there for 15 years. I was a star performer, and now I just don't work there anymore? All right. So when does a hand-me-down technically get handed back up?
They don't. They only ever get handed down.
And you're sure you're not a composer?
Positive.
Because you trail around in your robe and underwear quite a bit. That's not part of some creative process?
I'm comfortable, so what?
All right. You don't have to be a composer. Perhaps you're a wealthy connoisseur of the arts?
Not wealthy connoisseur of the arts.
So, what you're telling me is that not only did I get handed down without my knowledge, I also have no job, no musical prospects, no financial prospects. You're not a composer, and this
MSTRVEVs3 is lurking. Me and Chris appreciate you. I love you.
Thank you for the luck, enemy. Are you ready to fall in love with me now? Oh, in a nutshell.
Keys gives you a pleasant smile.
Fantastic. Would you please excuse me? I'm going to go scream in the highest octave I can manage.
Oh no. Well, how about we go read the Triangle's diary, huh? That's gonna go well. I need something to get my mind off of the horrible hate ending I got with Hoove.
Silence greets you. Tina must be out.
Hello, Tina.
Her journal, which is not a diary, is still on the table where she left it the last time.
No way, you finally got my name right. It's Emmy, not Emmys. Emmy! Yay, Emmy, I think.
This might be your chance to find out a little more about her. Then again, it is a little invasive, isn't it? It's almost like she was goading you into reading it. Could it be a trap?
Read the diary.
These are the ramblings of a mad triangle. Sorry, a complex, sensitive, sensual triangle. You see page after page of meditation on the benefits of threesomes.
Ah.
Recaps on the latest episodes of Love on Triangle Island.
Okay.
And Tina's innermost thoughts on what makes a triangle complete.
I also just noticed, of course, the diary is a triangle.
You begin to read.
Read about the threesomes. Yeah, threesomes.
Threesomes are triangles, and triangles are the strongest shape in nature.
Okay.
What's better than two people boning? Three!
Okay.
One of them starts boring you turn to the next one. Or they both worship you like the queen of the universe you are. At this point in my life, I'm done settling for less. This ride's a two-seater, baby. If you ain't got a friend, I ain't into it.
Trying to think, who would be perfect for that? Eddie and Volt? Not Timothy. It's Tony? Okay.
Do you keep reading?
Keep reading.
You begin to read.
Read what completes, Tina.
I'm always telling people all the time what a complex triangle I am, and nobody gets it!
Don't be nervous, Nouvette. Nouvelette's canon wife. Oh, nice name. We're pretty chill here.
You know, a triangle's gotta have an opening at one end to resonate properly. We can't make beautiful music without being incomplete. So what if I got a little gap in me? It's just the way I was made, baby. I am a complex, complicated, beautiful object.
Yes, you are.
You can't hold on to a triangle directly. You gotta hold them at a distance so they can make their beautiful noise. I'm a free spirit that can't be tied down unless two extremely hot people want to make me the center of the universe. In which case, hello, I'm right here, dummy. What are you waiting for?
Do you keep reading?
Keep reading.
You begin to read.
Chris, what would be a cute name for Emanuela? Emmy? I think that would be a nice, cute nickname.
Love on Triangle Island is the absolute peak of television. Why the hell nobody in this goddamn house understands, I'll never know. Just last week, I saw Selena was telling Pythagoras he was the only one for her.
Pythagoras? Oh my god.
Not 5 minutes later, Heron's got her on her hypotenuse in the boom boom room, and she's in the confessionals talking about how she's an equilateral lover.
If you put on your brat shirt.
Okay.
Please save me.
Someone redeemed it, so it shall be done.
Cinema genius! Honestly, why can't anyone understand that's just the kind of triangle I am? I need excitement. I need stimulation. I need 2 partners.
I gotta stay focused.
Do you keep reading?
Stop reading.
The diary continues on like this for some time. As you page through the rest of it, your name catches your eye.
I read it, obviously.
Woof.
You begin to read.
There's someone new in my life. They keep coming around to talk to me.
Okay.
They're almost perfect. They really kind of get me. It ain't easy loving me right where I am, but they're kind of doing it anyway. But when all you got is one lover, it's so easy to see how annoying they are.
Okay, I get it. We need a third person.
If I just had one more person to keep things spicy, I know things would be so perfect between us. But how do I tell them?
The entry ends there.
By me reading this.
Having read as much as you can stand, you decide that's probably enough. You return the journal to its place on the table, walking away before you get into any real trouble.
You don't need no guys, girl. You can stay single. Okay, let's go talk to Tony. Get like a nice Eiffel Tower going on or something. I don't know.
Hey, teacher's pet over here.
Hey, Tony.
I was just telling Shelly about you. You had long enough to chew over the workshop? You ready to prove yourself?
I got this.
Talk is cheap, pal. Let's hear it. Show me what you got. You got a crush on me, real bad.
Okay. My man.
Passion rages through your body every time you see me. You see me walking your way, looking handsome and strong and all that. Now, what do?
Begging for a crumb of your attention. I pretend to be busy while serendipitously checking out your tool belt.
Oh, taking a page out of old Tony's playbook, huh? I didn't even tell you that part. You really are paying attention.
I've been paying real close attention.
Oh yeah? You better watch it. You still got a test to do. You keep talking like that, this workshop's ending early. Next. I come up to talk to you because all that looking hot and busy's got me dying to get to know you. I tell you, I would like to see you sometime. How do you handle that?
I tell you to take a long walk off a short pier, jerk off. Chris, what is the form where your shirt is like black cod? Oh, that's just my normal form. I run away from him. I turn myself into the person I think you'll find hottest while telling you very clearly just what tools I'm into.
Oh, now that's the stuff right there. You give me what I want, and you make sure I never have to show you who I am inside? I mean, that's what we in the business call a win-win, baby!
Oh, okay. Win-win, baby.
That's what I'm talking about!
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that ain't how the bit goes, buddy.
Oh.
You just leave the you know what I'm talking abouts to me, huh? All right, time to see how you did.
No, the brown hair one. It's another one? Brown hair one. This one? Or this one? Or this one? Or this one? Or this one? How and why do you have so many? The monster one? Compression. The compression shirt? You mean the Star Trek one? This one? Got me Szechuan chicken. God, I'm hungry. Man, I need to get something to eat. This is the Star Trek one. I got this one made when Star Trek Resurgence came out a while back. All Might vibes. Okay, I'm gonna order some tacos for myself. I am really hungry. My favorite is the monster one. Same. Can we have a tour of all your VTubers? Chris, why do you have so many fits? Which one do I draw you in? Kimchi, just do this one. This is my normal one. This is my normal form. I got the monster one. Then I got this one. I got the Wesker one. I got the Ichiban one. I got this one. You're going to draw you pregnant. Oh my god. You can eat me. Can we have a tour of all your VTubers? It's just the different outfits. Alright, ordered some tacos. Good old DoorDash. Like, not a hot cool, but still cool. Also the tongue I saw, I think.
Hey, look at that. I knew you'd make me proud.
Can someone draw Chris pregnant with my child? Thanks /HJ.
No. I mean, technically, I am a changeling, so that could happen, technically.
The student has become the master.
So no.
Can't ask for better than that. All right, that's all I had for the workshop.
Detailed notes with a look of intense concentration.
All right, school's out, nerd. Cut that shit out. Okay, now that that's all over, let's hear it. Give me your feedback. Let me know what I can do for the next student.
That was amazing. I just have a few notes.
Yeah? All right, lay it on me.
You don't ignore people you like, you talk with them, flirt, etc.
I don't know about that.
You also don't try to be someone you're not, just be yourself.
Yeah, I think I want a second opinion. You know, on account of your romantic life being a dumpster fire. No offense.
Oh, really? Dude, you even know how many people I've romanced? I already got the big 3 down below. But like... I don't have to be a romantic prodigy to know bad advice when I hear it.
We're gonna need to bring Rainey in here. And by we, I mean you.
Who?
The record player, Rainey.
I mean, I can talk to her, I guess.
Talk, haul, same difference in the construction biz. Now get out there and make me proud, kid. Don't forget to talk to Rainey next time you come through. I'm gonna take lunch.
Just called him perfect. Might as well talk to Rainey. I haven't talked to her since the demo, and I liked her in the demo.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow.
I love this music. You gotta talk to Mac, trust?
She dances to it all the same, swinging
up,
her arms and
Cannon.
legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
Dun 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 dun. You have to do Rainy's route to continue with Tony? Okay, figures. Dun dun dun. Dun bum ba dun dun. May I have this dance?
Pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Communication error. I just joined. Why are people drawing you pregnant? Oh, God, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They could easily just draw me hanging out with my big three favorite romances in this game, but no, they just end up drawing me like that.
Now you're on the trolley.
Dun dun dun. You mean I got it?
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
What if we do both? Then I'll be fine with that. Yeah.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
No!
Well. It's about time you came to see me.
Shut up, Pikmin. Shut up.
My name's Rainy. How you doing?
I'm doing good, beautiful. How about you?
I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
I was gonna come around soon.
Baloney. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here, even if your face ain't exactly new to me.
Thank you, creature.
Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
I can't imagine why. Probably because you're playing them at the wrong speed?
The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something? It's just fine. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Such a baddie. Bum bum ba da da. Emmy. Okay, what curtain rod? I've done them in here in the bedroom. I've done them downstairs. Maybe over here?
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience is for today. We're meeting at the weight rack. See you tomorrow.
I didn't mean to do you, Dunk.
Oh, you trying to hang out right now? Of course. Something. We'll see you at...
I wish you'd just tell me where to go.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Monique. What's up? Monique the money.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
This way he said my name made me fold. Hey, Venus, what's up? Can you not look it up? Yeah, I guess I will have to look it up.
I was just talking with Will.
Who's that? Will the...
No, Will.
Oh, what's up, Moon?
Here he is.
Last will and testament. I, being of sound mind and body, do hereby declare this to be my last will and testament. Article 1, candelabra. Article 2, desk, composing. $100 in cash.
When you perish, these will be the items and their values that you will bequeath.
Oh.
You should name a next of kin, if you had anyone worthy of that.
I'm working on it.
I was speaking with Will in anticipation of your arrival.
Because I'm going to die soon. You seem eager.
Well, I was looking forward to your visit. What shall I counsel you on? Another reminder that my words are of my own opinion on your savings situation.
Is there a way to save on food delivery?
If you are that adamant on not cooking, I can only recommend ordering for pickup instead. Don't give me that look. Think of it this way. You'll save on having to pay ridiculous app fees and tip. And you get to step out of the house for a little bit. Not that I can speak on that.
Since I'm finished with it. Oh, Cannon. If you're serious, honestly, I'd be cool with if it was Mac, Dust, or Shelly. They'd have to be one of them. You can pick. I don't know if my wallet's ever hurting. Maybe you can join me.
Let us hope it does not come to that.
Thank you, Mundane, for the follow.
I am slightly uncomfortable with this many words at once. Most people assume the safe, Sophia, and I are close because she, you know, safeguards me, but we are more like respectful neighbors. I am used to solitude.
Monique, are you scared?
If you do not mind, please excuse yourself. I need some space. Please come back on a Wednesday.
Oh, okay. On a Wednesday.
MSTRVEVs3 is lurking. Me and Chris appreciate you. I love you.
King. Thank you. And thank you for the lurk, Emmy. Let's see. What is the name of the curtains? Curtain Rod.
I can tell you've been working your way towards becoming friends with everyone here.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? Dorian? Why is your head so big? You're like a fucking bobblehead.
The house is settling down, becoming calm, keeping in order. I feel I can trust you with this. You're a soldier, like me. But more than that, someone I can rely on.
You're standing on a stool. Oh my fucking god.
Thank you, friend. Damn pin got me cracked open like an old puzzle box. So now I suppose I have to give a whole monologue about how much different I feel. How much I've changed and grown as a door.
Did they pitch up his voice a little bit?
Nah. You here to see the magic show?
No, here to see you.
Here to have a laugh? Typical.
What? I'm so confused.
Hey, it's you. What's up?
Hey, babe. Came to see what was going on in here.
The great Bobini! Our training awaits.
Ah, beans. Bonnie, I changed my name. I'm Bobby Sticky Fingers now.
Bobby Sticky Fingers. He also has a shorter temper because he's so short. Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
What?
I gotta scram for a bit. This ironing board guy, he's a lot.
Poof! Yeah, do not be alarmed. Afraid, perhaps. for the greatest mystery yet awaits.
Holy heck!
You have ventured onto the path less traveled. A path where no thing is sure, where the unknown is the only certainty. You, unfortunate soul, have stumbled into my fearsome presence. It is I, Ronaldini, the great and terrible.
Ronaldini. Oh, his name is actually Ronaldini. Do it again.
I can only assume you are familiar with my dastardly visage from the countless broadsheets and pamphlets strewn about proclaiming my sinister genius.
His cape is just a flannel shirt. That is awesome. Oh my god, it is. Like your manual?
I, Ronaldini, stand before you.
Oh, lurking Emmy is like when you leave the stream on and you go do something else. Like maybe you want to like watch a movie or something, but you just leave the stream on. Yeah, doing something in the background.
You may quake, should you choose. Ah, or perhaps I should make you quake.
I choose.
Sigh, another sycophant come to kneel before the great and terrible, I, Ronaldini. He who tamed the Sultan's treacherous tigers and hedonistic harem in the same legendary night. How far he has fallen.
You haven't tamed me yet. Want to give it a go?
It's just that I'm so used to performing in the salons of the wealthy. In steamship staterooms crossing the vast unknowable depths of Leviathan.
Ooh, Leviathan.
Even one time on a baroness's haunted ski lift. I'm accustomed to exposing my long and mighty.
Go on.
Great and terrible.
Go on.
Powers to the finery of society's creme de la creme.
That was less spicy than I expected.
Well, that is true.
Expose those great and terrible powers to me, my dark lord.
The inky vacuum of my proclivities may be too much for a mere mortal to handle.
I'm willing to be lost forever if need be.
You have no fear?
Oh, I'm afraid, but you give me strength.
I can take that strength away with a wave of my hand.
Would you rather I were trembling with fear or pleasure? Even the suggestion of it has my knees weak.
As long as parts of you remain strong, the parts I will require. I shall give you no further warning. Once you fall under my sway, I will not easily relinquish you.
Hey, I volunteer the sway, the relinquishment, the show, the whole deal.
I rarely choose the most enthusiastic option.
You better drop to your knees and bark like you want it.
Shut up. This be one of the rare occasions then.
You'd best control that excitement. It would be a terrible shame for my command performance to be, shall we say, halted in the first act.
No, I'm not gonna do that, Emmy. Someone mentioned the rabbit. Oh yeah, the rabbit is really cute looking. And the rabbit has a little hat. Oh, my neck hurts. I meant him. I had no idea I was gonna be turned out dirty. He makes things. Doesn't have to be a single show. I'd buy tickets to the entire run.
Then make yourself useful.
Your wish is my command.
First, you'll need to get into my simple, empty little closet.
Am I getting in alone?
Now, are you afraid?
What else do you keep in there?
Oh, just my warm.
The
silk
Bratz shirt
binding
is a
rope
crop
for
top. D.
blindfolds. Tools of the trade, darling.
Much more fun if we're in here together.
Ah, but it locks from the outside. I currently have no assistance.
What about Bobby? What makes you think I want to escape?
What makes you think you won't wish you could?
So what happens when we're in the box?
Normally someone from the audience shoves a bunch of swords through it.
We can do that.
How scintillating. Part the curtains.
I am yours, a rapt audience at your mercy. Let the show begin.
Come, my little bunny!
Oh, God. What does he say? Wait, is the iron really a bunny? Oh no, it's just a regular iron. That's unfortunate. All right, tacos on the way. I am hungry.
Tina bats her eyelashes at you as you approach.
Hey Tina, what's that look for?
Oh, it's you. Don't act all shy now. Ain't you tired?
Let me guess, I've been running through your mind.
'Cause you've been running through my fantasies all night long, baby! I saw you reading my diary. I knew you couldn't resist.
I really couldn't. You got me.
You goddamn right I did. Now look, it's real obvious there's a spark between me and you. Question is, are you gonna nut up and make me yours? Or are you gonna be a coward?
She pokes you in the chest way too hard, as if you're trying to goad you into attacking her.
Why don't you do something about it, loser?
Kiss her.
When your lips meet hers, you can feel Tina melt in your embrace. For once, she is speechless.
I'm gonna pick her up by her, like, thin waist and, like, hold her against the wall. And this is gonna progress into, like, a sloppy makeout session.
Wow. Wow. Okay. So, me and you, huh? We're doing this, right?
Hell yeah.
Why don't we get out of here, baby? I'll even let you figure out my cosine.
Isn't that a math thing? Or, ooh, the ratio of your base to your hypotenuse.
Got it, nerd.
Shut up.
Shut up and take me.
Shut up. Oh my god.
I hate you.
I hate you too.
Time for a sexy superset.
Okay, who's Clarence again? Oh, she's voiced by Azula. Ooh. Oh, Clarence? Oh yeah, we haven't talked to him since then, so.
There you are. I was worried Harper might have trapped you in the laundry room.
Oh god, the Batman, Dakimara. No one can keep me from you, not even Hoppa.
Clarence embraces you with relief, and you spend your time together cuddling and canoodling among the clothing.
There we go. Pretty simple. Finish with the drawing completely.
Oh, you trying to hang out right? Of course. Dang, something happened. We'll see you at the...
Oh, there's so many. There's so many. I want Dirk back. Okay, my tacos just got here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Cannon, did you actually draw something, or were you just saying that?
We want a mukbang of that tacos.
We want a mukbang of the tacos. The fucking... The key... The taco incident. Oh, man. I have 4 tacos. They're all bean and cheese. Yet Benoit, they would love to share tacos with you. Do you, Cannon, do you have a Twitter? You can tag
I'm
me
done
on
with
Twitter with
Ermac
it.
Doodle. Let me know if you want to be tagged on Twitter at SMTH, hungry face emoji.
Yeah, you guys can tag me on it with, on Twitter. Twitter's, Chris Wissington. I can post the link. Or not the link, just the @. I don't think TikTok allows, links. Oh, shit. Where's the last location of Rod and Kurt? I think somewhere in, not the living room, but I think near the piano? I do not remember. Oh, so I'm going to be switching to my idle model just while I'm eating, and then we can switch it back. Damn, it's a good ass taco. Let me see. Ooh. Oh, okay. Kurt and Rod. Kurt and Rod. Where you at? There you are. Laundry room. So far I've seen them in the laundry room, the office, and the kitchen, and the piano, and the bedroom, and the foyer.
I so bad want to be the Talk Warren.
I specifically asked them to get the green sauce with the tacos, because I really love the salsa verde sauce. All right, that's my Twitter, guys, at Chris Wissington. It says any, but that's not true. Where is Hoover? Can I at least see why he said he hates me? Yeah, you can tag me in it, Cannon. I don't mind. Where the fuck? Oh, there's Hoover. Hoover hates me. Well, shit, I hate you too, Hoover. You fucking asshole.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Such an asshole. Where are Volt and Eddie? Eddie and Volts. There we go. Don't talk about Hoove like that. He's done nothing wrong. Then you follow Bugs. Did you romance Arian? Yes, I did. I just stayed quiet and didn't speak at all, and then she just completely fell for me. Which is really funny. Also, Kimchi. Canon, I thought you did this whole time. That's why I gave you my Twitter @ Yes, you can. Also, Kimchi, you can tag me on it on Twitter. In the exercise room? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, it's talk to them in the gym. Do I have a list?
I just posted.
I just posted? Okay. Oh. Follow. Oh boy, sure does like Mac. I wonder what Kimchi will do with that info. So cute. Let's see. Currently watching this, waiting for my wig to dry so I can cosplay my date everything OC. Ooh, nice. Did I do The Office? Yeah, I did The Office. Do I have to do both curtains in The Office? Or just one? What was the last one you did, dude? Pretty sure laundry room, I guess? I don't know. If I'm reading this correctly, I think the last one I did was in the laundry room. Yeah, we did it with Fabrizio with the in the kitchen. Actually, let me look at Kimchi's Twitter some more. Mac looks like a younger Elon Musk. Man, this art is so pretty. One second. Kimchi, are you cool with me sharing the art on stream? At least right now? I'll do it if you're okay with me doing it. I'm on my last taco anyway, so. Dining room. Can you show kimchi? Yeah. Let's
You again? I wanted to ask if you'd help me in a little thought experiment.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Let me change back. Don't worry, I love Mac. We'll talk to Mac next, and then I'll alt tab, and then I'll show the art.
I've been doing some thinking, and I want your opinion.
Sure, what can I help with?
You know how there have been children playing across the street with their parents? I've been wondering, do you think I'd be good with kids?
A little window with a bib. I thought you said you didn't want kids.
I am aware of what I said. But watching the kids play outside was eye-opening for me. Seeing them have fun gave me sort of a rush. They were having such a great time, I couldn't help but wonder what it would be like to have one around all the time. So, me as a parent to a baby pain, what do you think?
Not at first, but you can grow into it with some work.
Yeah. See, I'd like to think I could too. I appreciate you answering the question. I asked Rod and he just avoided the question with jokes. Either way, I don't think it's gonna happen. You've given me something to think about though. That's the goal of thought experiments, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna clean my smudges and consider what you said. I'll see you around.
See you around. Oh, my love.
Oh, I didn't see you. Someone must have unplugged my webcam.
I love hearing you speak.
Have you spent any more time processing whether you'd like to realize me?
I have, but I don't want you to go. I don't want you to go. I don't want you to leave. If I realize you'll have no reason to stay here with me
Cry
anymore.
Fives so followed on Twitter. Also, I love Mac Lala Lala.
Not just yet.
I completely understand. I hear being responsible, and we both know what happened. I'll be here when you're ready.
All right. Let me hide that. Hide that. Let me pull up my Twitter because I follow a lot of not safe for work artists. All right. There we go there, and then right there. Look how sweet it is, right? It's so sweet. I love it. This might be my my first piece of a fan art that I've gotten date everything related outside of what was I saying? First piece of fan art outside of date everything that I haven't commissioned myself. This is just really sweet. I really love it.
Just showing off, Chris?
It's me following you considering that I'm a minor. It's it is complicated because, you know, with all the goon stuff and all the adult stuff that we get up to here. So I would say, as long as you just don't participate in it and just like try to be as respectful as you can. Because yeah, like obviously obviously we get up to like some adult stuff here, with like the brat shirt and playing adult games and stuff like that. So as long as you know, keep it where you're at and try not to overstep any bounds, I'm fine with it. Yeah, this is a really good piece of art. This is so sweet. I hope I can see more with from Kimchi, otherwise known as Why Sleepy Comfort. It's a very, very nice piece of artwork. Yeah, that's all I ask, Kimchi. Alright. Wait. What have I commissioned? I commissioned... I commissioned a piece of artwork that got finished a couple days ago by someone on TikTok. It was me and Mac. Something like what Kimchi drew. And then I'm getting another piece of art drawn that's gonna have Dasha, Shelly, Mac, as well as Bo, Penelope, and Mateo on it. And then one other piece of artwork that's getting done after the artist is done with other commissions, with my face in between Shelly and Dasha's abs, based on that viral TikTok that I posted that you guys have probably seen by now. Can you follow me on Twitter? I mean, when it comes to following people, I mostly just tend to follow artists and like other VTubers that I really like. If that makes sense. I asked to take your art skills. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Curtain Rod. We were here with Curtain Rod. What do I hear?
What you're saying simply doesn't exist.
Finally, some new dialogue.
Yes, it does. You know it does.
Oh, you missed something really cool. Oh, hold on. I gotta change my alien form. I was just showing off a piece of art that Kimchi drew.
I know it doesn't.
You ain't got no romance in your heart.
I'm full of romance. I'm just realistic.
Don't worry, I can show it again just in a bit. Just 1 second, once I'm done with Curtain Rod. What's Rod going on about?
Go on. Say it out loud.
Now that I'm on the spot, I don't want to.
Because you know it ain't real.
Fine. You gotta be the determining factor, okay?
I'll tell you the truth, don't worry.
Rod thinks I'm lame because I believe in love at first sight.
There is no such thing.
I mean, I fell in love with Dasha, Shelly, and Mac at first sight, so I think it does.
Just because you've never experienced it doesn't mean it ain't real.
Kurt is feeling nostalgic for these shutters that used to be next door.
We had a connection.
They didn't even know you existed.
You should have seen the way they waved at me.
They got caught in the wind. They couldn't control it. Every now and then, he thinks about those shutters and he becomes impossible. They never even spoke. Kurt never even said a word to them.
I didn't need to.
You were scared.
I was not.
You was a bitch.
Ooh. You caught feelings when they didn't even catch your name.
Ha! You didn't even get a name, did you?
No.
I totally forgot about that. Those shutters don't even know who you are.
And they never will.
It's time to move on.
I can't move on.
You can't tell me you actually still miss them.
You can't control your heart. And when they didn't survive the remodel.
Oh, they died?
Oh no, here we go.
I can't.
Ooh.
I just missed them so much.
Is Kurt okay?
This is where
MSDRVEVs3 asks, what's your fave game?
My favorite game? That is a rough question. Fuck. What is my favorite game? I don't think I have a favorite game. I mean, I play games as I find them, and if they're really cool, then I buy them and shit and I play it. Yeah, I don't have a definitive answer for that. What's my favorite game? What about you guys? Do you guys have a favorite game? I'm trying to remember. Do I have a favorite? I mean, Ultra Kill was really nice. This game is obviously really good. I really love this game. But to call it my favorite game, I think that's a little bit too much. Is it my game of the year? Probably. Damn. I really like Bloodborne from Software. That's one that I really love. Bloodborne is up there. Well, yeah, but they call me a gooner for it. Is it Nikkei or is it Nier Automata? Minecraft is cool. That's a good game. What else? Splatoon is cool. Minecraft is chill sometimes, yeah. I'd love to get in a Minecraft world with my friends and just like unknowingly install like a bunch of horror mods and just hear them get super fucking scared. That'd be funny. I like Resident Evil 4, Project Sekai, Sally Face, and I forgot the other .0 Pokemon. Ads are done. Honkai Star Rail is pretty cool. I played Genshin Impact for a while, and Genshin Impact. Yeah, Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail for a little bit. Zenless Zone Zero is good too. I played that a long time when it originally came out, but I kind of fell off of it.
As if on cue, Kurt bursts into tears.
I gave the house so much character.
Sally Face. Oh yeah. I don't know if you guys ever heard of a YouTuber called Harshly Critical, but he goes by John Wolf now. There was a meme going back a long time ago when he was playing Sally Face. Like when Sally Face episode 3 or something like that. It was pretty funny.
I know, buddy.
They should bring them back.
He's gonna be like this for a while.
Ooh, kindergarten. I've heard of that one. My partner that I'm in an open relationship really likes that one. We share a Steam library. That one's on it.
You won't want to be here for it. We'll see you around.
They were so cute!
It's okay, Kurt. It's okay.
Okay. That was nice. Rainy.
Rainey is in her own world once again, jamming out to a record so unpleasantly high-pitched and sped up, you're amazed no one has come by to complain.
Oh, right, the art. I totally forgot. There you go. There's the art. I know, it's so good, right? Well, you're in a relationship? Yeah, an open relationship. I've met them in real life once. We've been together for like almost maybe like a year. They're currently sick right now, which sucks. So yeah, they're actually married and they have another partner. It's so sweet. Yeah, I hope they get better too. How does that work? It's like an open poly relationship.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. You just couldn't get enough of my gay little tunes, huh?
Gay little tunes. Oh, you better believe it.
I knew you couldn't stay away. This house is full of wet blankets, man. I can't believe I'm here cutting the rug all by my lonesome. Time was, I'd be surrounded by sheiks and shebas all dolled up and ready to dance the night away.
I would love for you guys to meet them when they eventually get better.
But I can't dwell on that. I can shimmy and shake just fine all by myself.
Rainey turns away from you, dancing to her own heart's content without a care in the world. She ignores you entirely, jamming out to her unpleasantly sped up music.
Do we have the candle on hatred? No, we don't. I think we have we have candelabra on friends, I think.
And then, with no warning or fanfare, the music stops with an unpleasant scratch.
Enough!
Oh, candelabra.
The needle of Rainey's record player is clutched in the hands of the perfectly coiffed and powdered Scandelabra. He somehow manages to look both put out and flirtatious all at once. He leers at the two of you, an artificial smile plastered to his pale face.
Yeah, they're also a streamer.
Hey, what gives?
I am trying to work on my love poetry. Normally, it would be effortless for an artist of my caliber. But your disgusting chaos noise is filling the house and pushing all the meter out of my mind.
Crazy how I've been on this stream for 4 hours already without stopping. I have no intention to stop.
Thank you. Thank you, Evie. Crazy how I've been on the stream for 4 hours already without stopping. I have no intention to stop. I think the same could be said for the people over there on TikTok, which I greatly appreciate. TikTok is all about like swiping and swiping and swiping. So the fact that you guys are able to stay tuned in so long really means a lot to me. It's really nice. I really appreciate you guys.
Either shut it off or give me a little kiss.
Oh my god, Scandelabra. Ugh. That's awfully rude.
It is, isn't it? I can't believe you made me come all the way over here from the other end of the table, practically.
Oh, pipe down, you powdered palooka.
Powdered palooka.
Mind your potatoes and get lost.
I don't understand what he says sometimes, but she's just so amazing.
Do you even hear the nonsense she spouts? It is impossible to speak to her. Why, even in the best of times, the music she played was unbearable. Though, of course, it's become even worse since she took that tumble.
What tumble?
Oh, I wouldn't know. I would never tell. She simply hasn't been the same since that party. If you want to know more about this scandal, I would ask Celia. She was there for it all, and most importantly, she's at least given me a kiss.
Oh, why, Celia? Why would you kiss him? Ugh. I'm a moderator for a different streamer, so this is no big deal. I lean on my Hot Wheels car. Oh, man. I don't believe you.
It doesn't matter. I can still taste the stucco. I'm not wasting a minute more on this if no one here will kiss me or turn the volume down.
Oh, go climb up your thumb, mister. Don't you listen to a word he said. I'm fine, and I've always been fine. I'm still hitting on all 8, but whatever. If that goofy guy is going to come back here and bump his gums every time I start having a little fun,
Careful, you have all the lads chasing after you with such a fine view.
I'll just dance here all by my lonesome to the music in my head.
And dance she does, in complete silence. Sometimes she hums a little, but even her humming has the same strange speed and pitch to it. Perhaps speaking to Celia might help you clear all this up.
I mean... okay. Can we realize the candle guy? I don't know, can we? Can we realize Candelabra? Or otherwise known as John Wick. No, we can't, not yet.
Judgment!
Oh! Nice, Emmy! You parried it.
Well, hello there, stranger. Looking for the other co-mayor? Great timing, she's actually free. I'll buzz you up at once.
Hello, darling. What can I help you with?
Why do we need so much of it? I have a question about Rainey's past.
Rainey. Ah, poor thing. She hasn't quite been the same since the incident. What did you want to know?
Oh, so Emmy, that channel redeem, it has a chance to time you out for like, I think 60 seconds or like 2 minutes. But it also has a chance for you to parry the attack. The whole basis of it is it's just an Ultra Kill reference because I made it after I beat Minos Prime in Ultra Kill.
Judgment! Die!
Oh. Pan got timed out for 60 seconds. Oh. What's the incident?
I see. It's a tragic affair, really. But I'm one of the only objects in this home old enough to tell it, so I suppose it falls to me. The long and short of it is that she was damaged during a party.
Oh,
A
no.
wild one, if memory serves. She was knocked down from her perch just as things were really getting going. It was a catastrophic fall. Here, I'll write everything down for you. Take this to Rainey and tell her about it. She'll have an easier time believing it if you've got written proof.
Celia writes something quickly on a memo pad.
Time for a
handing it
bit of
over to you.
normalcy, Chris.
You can't help but linger on her beautiful handwriting. It's just as grand and elegant as she is.
She's a stubborn thing, but she still trusts me.
You leave the mayor's office, proof in hand.
Thank you for the human form switch. Mundane exchange. Okay. It's like she handed you a will. Let's talk to another Dorian. Actually, let's talk to the one in the laundry room.
Looking for the place to do laundry? Right this way. We have loads of strange folk here.
Also, I did fight you. Also, for the Twitch people, if you want to get channel points quicker, in order
Is Max your real dog too? So want to pat him.
I'll answer that just a second. If for the Twitch people, you can get not subscriptions. You can get channel points quicker at an increased pace if you subscribe to the channel. Otherwise, you just accumulate it like normal. Just by watching.
Oh boy, head pats. I love these, Chris.
But Max is not my IRL dog. He's a combination of two dogs in particular that I had growing up. Both were dachshunds. Max was a brown short-haired dachshund, and then I also had a dachshund named Baby who had the same like color design, like color scheme as Max. Yeah, so I just took both of them, Max being the name of my original brown-haired dachshund, and Baby's design. I really miss him, man. When I moved from La Feria back to San Antonio, we had to leave him behind, so I never know what happened to them. Obviously, they've most likely passed away by now, since that's been like many years, but I really wish I could have seen them one last time. And ever since then, I've just had an insane love for dachshunds. They're like my favorite dog.
Would you like to hear?
Sure, why not?
We have Titus the detergent, Washford and Drysdale the stackables, and Harper the hamper. Who would you like to know more about?
What's Titus like, even though the fact that I've already romanced her?
She's a true warrior. She and her Dipogenes have a culture of sacrifice and honor.
I know. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you for the kind words. And thank you, Emmy, for the kind words as well.
If you're interested in getting to know her, a word of advice. Don't eat the pods.
Don't eat the pods. Actually, you know, Dorian, I'm gonna bake those Titus pods into a pizza. And then I'm gonna eat that pizza all by myself. And then I'm gonna feel good afterwards because I'm an alien and immune to poison.
Don't eat the pods. Who would you like to know more about?
Tell me about the stackables, even though they're insufferable.
Drysdale and Washford. They sit atop each other and practically do everything this place of washing needs. Drysdale, he's full of himself.
Losing dogs is the worst. I lost mine to some severe skin cancer. It zapped everything out of her and we had to put her down. Yeah. At a certain point, you just have to... You have to look at the dog who isn't really themselves anymore. And you have to ask yourself, I love them. So the most loving thing I can do is just put them down so they don't suffer anymore. It's hard, but you're doing the best thing you can for them. It's probably why I like Mateo so much, because he loves animals so much and he just like rescues them whenever he can. And I've always felt like a much more greater attachment to animals than people, if that makes sense. Like if an animal dies in a movie, I'm like so sad, but if a person dies, I'm like whatever.
Washford? He's also full of himself. They're perfect for each other. Who would you like to know more about?
Okay, what's Harper about?
She's the emperor in the corner.
I'm so sorry for all the people who lost animals. I hope every animal, including the doggies, may rest in peace.
You know, sometimes when I'm scrolling through TikTok, there's a certain trend that I see. It's like when you get to heaven, but God said that someone's been waiting for you, and it's just a dog running towards you through like a big patch of grass, and it's playing like a really happy song. And I hope one day, if heaven is real, when I eventually pass away, that all the pets that I've had growing up are just up there waiting for me. That'd make living this horrible existence on this planet so much more so much better. I love seals, they're so silly. Stop, that's gonna make me sob. I'm sorry, Pen. It's fine, Emmy. It's nice to talk about these sort of things because it reminds us that we do have feelings. That's why oh my god, when I watched the movie A Dog's Journey, or was it A Dog's Purpose? It was the first one. I cried like a baby during the scene where they put the dog down, and me and my brother and sister were watching it downstairs, and I just started like crying. I just started fucking crying and shit. It was really rough. But it's also nice to talk about these things because if you've had a pet, and as they get older, the inevitable becomes more apparent as they grow older and more grayer and stuff. Hello, you appeared on my For You page today. I called you the Human Torch. Cool voice, by the way. Thank you. I was born with this voice. Thank you for the kind words, Alex. I'm still so not used to people complimenting me on my voice. When I first started doing like streaming and making like clips for like TikTok and like YouTube, it was really hard for me to get used to my voice. Like I had to like play the clips on mute sometimes because I just didn't I just didn't like hearing my voice. But eventually I just got used to it. Talking about sad things while trying to fuck a door. How fun. Well, it's good that you're able to cry about it, Emmy. It just shows that that person made such a substantial impact on your life. Your voice is so cool. Emotional support, Dorian. You sound like one of those narrators in audiobooks, like your voice is comforting. Oh, thank you. You guys got me blushing a little bit with all the kind words.
You would think that a wicker basket wouldn't have so strong a personality, but you'd be dead wrong.
Yeah, we've met.
But what in the bloody hell are you asking me for? Who would you like to know more about?
I'm okay, thank you.
It's a pleasure to serve.
I only tell the truth. Hey, Ken, I'm alive. What I miss? We're just going through, trying to get our stats up so we can realize some people.
Ah, it's you again. Someone must like the heat of the kitchen.
Well, I work in food, so I work in the food industry, so it's not that I like it, it's just that I'm used to it. Hey, Daphne, what's up? Let's see. Does Dorian have a crush on Harper or something? I haven't seen him yet. Oh, Stefan? Yeah, he's the oven. We, earlier we saw him and then, Luke Nukem, arguing with Fryer, the Fryer dude. Yeah, we can speak to Monique tomorrow, which is I'm gonna do. Maybe I like how hot you are.
Oh, I see how it is. You have no respect for how much attention cooking takes. There are plenty others in this kitchen you can date. Who aren't me! Yeah, you're right. You always right. I'll calm down. I'm blind baking a pie crust, okay? I need to focus, chat with some of the others, and maybe I'll have time for it.
Mr. Cluckles.
Ah, yes, it's ready. Go on, boil off. I got custard to whip up.
Okay. Monique. My For You page is obsessed with Dorian for some reason. Well, the fact that he's really hot, British, and then voiced by Ben Starr is definitely contributing to that. Ben Starr is just fucking amazing.
Oh, hello.
What's up, Monique? You said to visit? I'm here.
Please sit.
Okay. Okay.
I have given some thought to our previous conversation, and I'd like to be transparent about something you asked. You are correct. I am scared. Unpreparedness gives me a tremendous amount of stress and anxiety. Just imagining myself wandering into the unknown makes me want to quit everything for the day and lie down.
Oh, I know that feeling.
I hope you understand.
Yeah, I do.
Duly noted. But in order for me to take risks and venture, I need to know if I can trust you, and trust your decisions. I will be conducting an interview now.
Okay. An interview?
Let us begin.
Like there's a character voiced by Neil Newbin in the game, I was expecting him to take over. Yeah. Oh, Artsy, it's funny you mentioned that. I was talking about this with another streamer, Rooftop Nuna. I mentioned that I was playing this game a lot. And I said that I feel like this game would have, if it released during lockdown, if you guys remember like COVID lockdown, everyone was inside, no one was like doing stuff. I felt like this game would have been like a huge like blockbuster success back then. Because the whole premise is that you're just in house talking to all your objects and like romancing them and everything. I honestly feel like if the game came back then, it would have been like a huge deal. I don't know if any of you guys agree with me. Oh yeah, this would have helped during quarantine for sure. Yeah, quarantine was fucking rough, man.
The stakes of this interview is our relationship status, nothing more.
Yeah, I would have been too young to play it. Those are high stakes.
We begin. A game you really want releases, but you have already used up your personal spending budget. What do you do?
Wait until next month's budget.
Duly noted. Next question. You have some furniture that you no longer need. How do you get rid of it?
Put it up online, yeah.
Duly noted. On to the next question. You happen to win the lottery. How do you manage your new earnings?
Pay off my debts and invest the rest?
Duly noted. Let us continue. Suddenly, you are laid off from your job. What do you do?
Adjust my budget. Yeah. Go on a vacation. Date every... Yeah, adjust my budget.
Duly noted. Next question. How much do you tip?
How much do I tip? 10%? Oh, wait. That's too low. %. That's a good one. That is a good middle of the way.
Duly noted. Almost done. How often do you think about money?
All the time. Money makes the world go round. I wish I was in a position where I didn't have to think about money all the time. But that's the way the world works.
Duly noted. Final question. Why do you keep visiting me?
Because I like you.
Duly noted. Before we complete this interview, I would like to confirm. Are you satisfied with your answers?
Yes, I'm confident.
Very well, then. This concludes the interview. Thank you for your participation. I will review your results, which you will be briefed on during your next visit. Goodbye.
See ya! Alright. I think we can just talk to Kurt and Rod anywhere, I think.
Hey there. I guess we didn't scare you away.
Hell no!
You wanted to hang out with the stylish ones. You don't have to deny it. We know the truth.
What has you swinging by and saying hi?
Honestly, I think Kurt is more my style. I think it's all of Europe. You should really tip. Yeah, my opinion on tipping culture is tip if you can, but you obviously don't want to, you know, burn all the money you have. Tip responsibly is what I say. Now I'm a teenager who enjoys a game about personifications of objects, Matilda type shit. Full circle moment. I mean, shit, I was, like, growing up, I was like a real shut-in type kid. I never really went out, and I just kept to myself at school. Just stayed home, watched TV, played games, and watched YouTube all the time. And it honestly wasn't until growing up and becoming an adult that I really, like, went out into the world. I think it was last year or the year before, I left Texas for the first time to go visit my partner Garo. And that was really nice. It was nice getting out of Texas and seeing someplace else. But I don't know if I could ever really leave Texas unless it got, like, really, really, like, really bad here. Plus, traveling costs a fuck ton. I think, like, a round-trip ticket was, like, $600 something. And I don't really like spending money all that much. I mainly like saving money most as I can. And just, like, using it when I feel like I've deserved it. So, like, what you guys are looking at right here, this is on a second PC. It's a gaming PC that I bought from NZXT. And I started streaming with a regular, like, streaming PC that I built myself before lockdown started. And I've had that since, like, before the start of COVID for, like, a couple years now. Yeah. But yeah, all in all, I just like saving money. Because you never know what might happen.
Judgment!
Ooh, nice, Emmy. Nice parry.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Gala, I already managed to do Farya's whole route. I wanted to romance them, but I kind of just fucked up.
One-on-one with the Curdy Kurt.
You still want to talk to him after that?
Be careful, Rod. Haterade will make you rust.
Haterade.
My man. You crazy kids don't stay out all night. I'll just be hanging around here.
Catch you later, my dude. And what can I do for you?
I'm gonna break you in half, Kurt. I swear. I'm interested to hear about you.
Oh, you want to know about me? I didn't realize I made that much of an impression.
Kurt's getting those back shots.
The only thing that's vital to my story is that I'm top notch, baby. But you knew that. You didn't go with a cheap set to cover your windows. The thing I like about you is you know quality when you see it. And Kurt, yeah, I'm quality.
You really don't mind the joking, do you?
It's just what we do. Not everyone can handle it, but we know we got each other's backs.
I thought you were into twinks, though I wouldn't say Kurt is a twink. Out of the both of them, Kurt looks like the most twinky, if that makes sense. My boyfriend lives in Minnesota and I'm in London. Oh, man. I would suggest Panda. I don't know if you're looking for advice on like long distance relationships or something. So I won't say anything unless you don't want me to say anything. Rod would be more dominant, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Just look at Kurt and then look at Rod. You two in love?
Oh, nah. We're just tight like that. Once upon a time, I thought that, maybe. But we talked about it and realized we're better off as friends. Is that what you wanted to talk to me about?
Can I be real with you?
Without a doubt. We only deal in the real.
What if I want more time with just you?
See, I knew it. I told Rod you've been looking at my embroidery. I've seen you.
It's not your jokes I'm attracted to, that's for sure.
Okay. I see you out here stunning on me.
Thought they were brothers? No, I didn't really get that vibe from them. I thought they were just like real like friends.
Pile it on. I don't mind at all.
MSTRVEVs3 asks, Chris, how many more hours are you gonna be live? /Jen.
Probably for like another hour. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours by now. Go on, I'm interested. However, we do make time out of our days to talk to each other. Okay. Well, that was mainly what I was gonna say. Just like make a schedule based on what time you guys are free to spend time together. Because eventually it's gonna, if you guys don't spend enough time together, like that gap is gonna grow wider and wider. And obviously you guys don't want that.
I've got to admit, I've been eyeing you up too. No joke. You've been hanging out with us more, and I can't help but notice how much fun I have around you. Rod and I have talked about it, but it's mostly just us guessing if you like one of us. Because I've been crushing on you, but I wasn't sure if you had a crush on me.
Aww. Now you know for sure.
Let me chat with them, and we'll figure this all out, all right? See you soon.
I wonder if we can get both of them. That'd be interesting. Alright, let's go talk to Rainy. Also, video chats, like video calls don't hurt either. Plus, if you guys want to, be, what is it, try to be intimate with each other, you guys could try to figure out ways to do that, even during, over long distances.
Rainy is still dancing to music no one but she can hear.
Are you here to join me?
Thought it was a twin thing. We both have shifts staying up late. Not late, but we have matching avatars on Roblox and they're so cute. And we are Sanrio characters. I'm always in Discord VC with them. That's sweet. Why is there like a mold in front of the stairs on the second floor? There is? I didn't even notice. I'll check right now after we're done with Rainy. To be honest, I prefer Kurt over Rod. Rod is picking on Kurt, and Kurt seems like he's annoyed with it. What is this going along with it? I think it's like a kind of friendship that me and AC have. We do like each other and we both love each other. But we like shoot the shit with each other and stuff. But I don't think we cross any boundaries that would really that we don't take it to heart, like, you know, like if AC said something to me and I like felt really like hurt by it, what I would do is I'd tell him what he said really hurt, and then we'd get through it together as friends, which is obviously like the best way you can go about it if you're friends with someone and you like shoot the shit with someone. Thought we might talk about your music.
Yeah? What about it?
You pull Celia's note out and begin to read from it.
There was a party in the 70s, a really wild one.
Yeah, so? We had parties all the time around here.
It was a Roaring Twenties themed party, flappers and gangsters all around cutting a rug and all that.
Sounds about right. Yeah, just like the good old days.
I hate when my friends are mad at me and won't tell me what I did wrong. Me too. It's maybe it's just the way my brain works. Maybe I'm just like a little bit too autistic or like ADHD brained or something like that. Where I find it really hard to tell when someone is joking or is like just being playful. It's really hard for me to pick up on social cues at times, like in person. So I really appreciate when people are just like upfront with me. Like if I said something that hurt them, I'd appreciate it if they told me what I said that hurt them, and I'd obviously tell them that I didn't mean anything by it, because at least when it comes to me, I don't really have any genuine bad will against anyone unless you're like a real huge asshole. I'm obviously just like a nice chill dude to get along with. Somebody had a little bit too much to drink and hip checked you hard.
Well, that happens all the time at parties. So what?
You fell over and the music stopped for a little while. They picked you back up and tried to get you going again, but the music just wasn't right.
That's enough.
My BSF never takes anything serious and I get overwhelmed easily, so I like OFC being mad but then apologize for screaming and they'll just say gay like, is that all you say after I tell you I did that? BCS I care.
Oh, that is rough, Emmy. What I would suggest is talking with them about it, laying it all on the table, and telling them that's them saying something like that isn't really helping the situation at all. Yeah. Obviously, I'm not like a relationship therapist or anything, but that's like the best advice I can offer. I had this one friend I was close with made an insulting joke. I apologize. He just despised me. And it's been like 2 years. He's even stopped talking to my friend because of it. I'm sorry, Artsy. Yeah, some people just can't really articulate their thoughts well enough, I guess, which really sucks.
I said that's enough.
I'm sorry, Rainy.
Whatever. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. I got moved into the attic to rot, and over the years I started hearing music again, but it wasn't mine. I heard from the others. They brought in a cassette player. Then later it was a CD player. Then something about Streaming? I didn't want to know anymore, but whatever. I don't care if Celia said all that. So what if I fell over? I'm still me. Everything is just fine.
Are you?
I am. If you all got such a big problem with me playing my jazz records as loud as I want, you can go chase yourself. I'm gonna play my tunes as loud as I want.
Oh, Rainy.
I'm gonna dig out all the old classics, too. Keys ain't the only one who can do classical music. You see? You'll all see. I'm gonna go get those records right now.
She leaves without a second look, humming to herself.
Hmm.
You don't see Daisuke right away, but as you approach, you hear him calling out to you.
Please, come in.
What's going on?
Our conversation the other day showed me that I have been neglecting myself and my once beloved hobbies.
It's okay. It's okay, Emmy. Thank you for feeling this was a safe enough space to vent. Not the K-pop drama music. I'm also sorry, Artsy. I wish things didn't end the way they did between you and your friend. Yeah, friends are hard, man.
And with my work done for the week, I found myself going mad for want of things to keep my hands busy. It felt like a good time to remind myself there's more to me than my deep and abiding love for dishware.
Dishware. I just realized you put your top 3 on the screen. Yep. I have to. They're my loves. I wonder what he could do to keep his hand busy. That's good, you have some close friends. Plus she's the only friend I have, literally, and I'm scared to lose her. Yeah, I'm like that with some friends of mine. We don't talk as often as we do when we first met, but I think it's just because they're caught up with real life stuff like having to work and everything.
I'm glad, because you are the reason I came to this realization in the first place.
I love Mac when I get the game of romancing them. First, you have good taste, Ken. Me?
Indeed. When you injured me earlier, I was furious. I thought my worth lay only in my work, and now someone had taken my work from me. But being forced to lean on others allowed me to do things differently. I am embarrassed to admit that you and Cabrizio have even improved on my processes in ways I hadn't imagined. I am far more efficient now. So if you allow me, I would like to invite you to indulge in a passion of mine. Poetry.
Ooh, poetry.
He gestures to a table laid out with paper, pens, and a few lit candles. It's all terribly romantic.
Oh, how wonderful.
Your enthusiasm touches me. I am happy we share an appreciation for the arts.
Daisuke guides you to sit, not leaving you much choice in the matter. You take a seat and watch as he takes up his pen.
Let us begin then. Do not overthink it. Poetry is best when it flows from your mind to the pen with as little interference and delay as possible. Do not overwork your words, and do not worry about how it sounds. Simply write with your heart.
That sounds nice.
It is as nice as it sounds.
Dogs are being needy. I'm having trouble talking in chat. We'll take care of those doggies. I understand, Skinna. Thank you for the nice words and comfort. No problem, Emmy. The moment I saw Fabrizio, he swiped me off my feet and I romanced him first. Yeah, he really got me, especially with all the Italian words he was saying in his accent. It was like that when I met Dasha for the first time. Like, her being like a strong, muscular woman was already like 10. But as soon as he started talking, it was like, oh shit, it's like 100 with her Russian accent. I never get how they gave Mac a storyline about updating and they still kept their wheelchair. Honestly, I think the Mac having a wheelchair makes them stand out because they're like they are the only person in the game that does have a wheelchair. And as far as I know, some kind of like physical disability. Plus their personality is like really sweet and cute. Yeah, their wheelchair is really cool too.
Let us begin.
Daisuke's pen begins scratching against the paper immediately. Perhaps he's inspired already, or perhaps he's been preparing for this moment. You, on the other hand, simply stare down at the blank paper before you.
It'd be cute if they had crutches as an option. I have seen some people draw Mac with a crutch, which I think is pretty cool. I believe Mac is the ambulatory wheelchair user. I've seen that get tossed around. I don't know what ambulatory means. Does that mean they need the wheelchair, or does that mean that they can walk without it? Accidentally locked in my drawing too long. What I miss, guys? We're just doing some romances right now. Kimchi? They can walk without it? Oh, okay. That's cool. They use it when they need it, like when you need an ambulance. Oh, okay. Writing some poetry. Ooh, you locked in on the drawing, Kimchi. Can't wait to see that when it's done. It means they can stand for a short period of time, maybe even walk. Ooh, nice. Mac can't stand too long or it'll hurt. Well, it's a good thing I have these strong muscles and I can carry them wherever they need to go.
Chris.
God damn it.
I think everyone would enjoy a closer look at those muscles of yours.
All right. New art idea. Still may require the chair. Okay. Write a love poem for Daisuke.
You feel inspired by what's been building between you and Daisuke, and you remember that Beverly said Daisuke would love a poem written for him. You begin to write.
You are writing away there. I look forward to seeing what you have produced.
I'm ready to share now, actually.
Already? Wonderful.
Oh, Shal, if you're wondering why I just changed shirts, people on TikTok, TikTok has a thing called channel point redeems. You gain them by watching the stream, and also you gain them at a decreased rate for subscribing to the channel via a regular subscription or a Twitch Prime. And one of them, one of the chatters redeemed me to change the outfit. I'm saving my points for dance party. Yeah, I mean Twitch. The purple app. I see like so many other like TikTok live people putting on the purple app on their streams instead of just saying like live on Twitch. Which is weird. Does like TikTok have a thing against that where you can't advertise that you're streaming on Twitch as well? Every time I leave my phone, Chris is in a different outfit. The algo doesn't like it. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I'll change that, I guess. I call it Ode to Dishware.
Wow. An excellent start.
TikTok can give you a little weird about mentioning other sites. Oh, okay. I fell in love with dishware. They say ugly. I'm not. I'm like, bitch, where? He's handsome and hot. A loser he's not. And I hope he'll let me kiss there.
Daisuke stares at you in silence for a few interminable moments.
That was incredible. I've never been given such a personal gift. Thank you.
You could swear you see tears glimmering at the edges of his eyes.
I'm so moved, I barely know how to share my own now. But let me get on with it, before I embarrass myself making a scene.
Daisuke clears his throat, looking down at his paper with some mix of pride and excitement.
Since you entered my life, I have been renewed, like a forgotten subscription to a magazine. Your beautiful smile bathes me in sweetness, like a jar full of honey that has been knocked over on the shelf. The day you fell on top of me was a day of great change, like a pocket filled with quarters. I hope we will fall on top of each other in a different setting one day.
He stops there, looking at you expectantly. It seems that is it, and he is deeply proud of himself.
Oh, that was so beautiful.
You are too kind. Thank you. It has meant much to me to be able to share this part of myself with you. Thank you for being here with me.
You're welcome, Daisuke.
You and Daisuke sit in a pleasant silence together. When it comes time to part, you know neither of you will forget this moment.
Alright, let's go with Stefan.
Stefano, bravo! Bravo! Never before in my existence have I felt so full. And for a cabinet, that is a very special sensation in which to achieve a new peak.
Oh, Fabrizio. It touches me deeply to be so appreciated.
Deep, touching fullness. What on earth is happening? What's all the praise for?
Stefan turns to you with a proud smile.
Our dear Fabrizio just tried my new dish.
Right. I have not tried. I have reveled in your new dish. What must I do to taste it once more?
Oh, brother, just ask. Of course it'll take some time.
Time? I don't know that my need will wait. No. I cannot wait. Not another moment, amore. Please, activate your appetizing alchemy.
Appetizing alchemy.
Beautifully said, but it's not quite that easy. I spent 4 hours on the beef alone, you see?
4 hours? 4? Can you not just do it faster? Skip a step, perhaps?
Oh, that's gonna make him blow up.
What? Skip a step?
Okay, Daisuke can get into it. Oh, bad.
Braising is art. It takes time. It takes patience. Multi-step braising is the only way I can infuse the intense flavors that have so inspired you into my meat cannon. So no, Fabrizio, I do not skip.
My dear friend, I cannot promise you that I will want it in 4 hours. Who knows where my passions would have driven me that far in the future?
How dare you, you wild
Oh
piece
no.
of birch!
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Mr. Cluckles, but I will not calm down. If you can't appreciate the time it takes to make the food, you don't get to enjoy the food.
I'm with you on this one.
Thank you.
Oh, my
5-hour stream
if I have
record.
offended, please forgive me. Deny me not the pleasure of your creativity.
I want everyone out. Out.
Ah, Stefano. So sad.
You did it on yourself,
Hydrate
Fabrizio.
or dihydrate.
Especially when it comes to cooks.
Even sadder that I cannot oblige you by giving you the space you request. Because I reside here, just 12 inches above you.
Stefan is silent, but the tension in the air is palpable.
Mr. Cluckles, set a meditation timer, please, before I burn this whole kitchen down.
Oh no.
Everyone else, leave.
I will just be very, 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 very quiet.
Fine, silent. Understand?
Thank you for the rose, Big Mac. Appreciate it. Oh. Cooking is an art form in and of itself. Five-hour stream record? Yep. I wonder if this is like the longest stream I've done with date everything. Because mainly I go like 4 hours or so.
Kopi greets you robotically, lifting her hand to give you a stiff wave. Her gaze looks vacant, and her words are cold and empty.
Oh no, Kopi, what's wrong? Next time you stream, I'll join on the purple app. First time I stayed 5 hours without stopping. That reminds me, I want to bake some cookies. Ooh, cookies. Chocolate chip?
Welcome back to Roofbox, home of all your coffee needs.
What the hell is going on?
Whatever do you mean, oh fine customer? Roofbox wants to ensure you have a consistent and standardized greeting so that whenever you come to our store, you know that you're getting the best service every time.
I don't want that. I want the Kopi introduction. The one that makes me feel at home. Personalized.
And your continued patronage is appreciated.
Kopi trails off, leaning forward in a sigh that seems to make her entire body droop.
Judgment! Useless!
Ooh. Sorry, Emmy. Emmy got timed out for 200 seconds. They failed to hit the parry on Minos Prime. That was weird.
I know. Roofbox wants people to add the Roofbox touch every single time we greet customers.
How much is two
Judgment!
Okay, nice, Pen. You got it. Oh, that's 3 minutes. Ooh. Oof. Oh, Emmy, you failed the judgment. Someone's got a gun to her head. Free our girl Kopi. Kopi, blink twice if you're in danger.
Sir, they're just making me sound like a monotone robot.
Sounds like a handful.
You have no idea. Wait, was that supposed to be a pun? No, what am I saying? I'm sorry, yeah, I'm definitely overthinking that. Sorry, sometimes when I'm blowing off steam, it feels like I'm going a million miles a minute.
You're doing great.
Judgment! Die!
I feel like every coffee I make for somebody, I learn a little bit more about them. Get to know what they're like. Like you, for instance. You're... well, I don't really have words for it. Friendly? Sorry, my mind is drawing a blank. Sometimes when we talk, I feel a little out of my depth.
Thank you for the follow, Eden. I want to gamble now. How do I do it? Oh, no. You have to redeem the judgment channel point redeem. I could say the same for my barista making my drinks.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? How would you describe me then?
You're kind and thoughtful.
Oh, well, thank you. I do try. But you get what I mean, right? I like to be more personable with the customers. That's the best kind of customer experience to me.
Exactly.
The corporate nature always gets in the way of all of that. Heck, if it weren't for the customers, maybe I would have quit a long time ago. Coffee is just everything to me. The aroma, the flavor profile.
I'm gonna fall asleep to our stream in a couple minutes. ZZZZ.
Alright, Kimchi, thank you. Whew, I am feeling tired.
You feel that too, right?
Of course.
Good. Good.
Welcome back, pup.
I'm glad somebody around here does. Sometimes it feels like I go cocoa crazy, and nobody else really gets my obsession with this fabulous drink. Especially with the boss like, look, I wasn't going to say anything while he was here, but
E_D_E_N_1 is lurking. Me and Chris appreciate you. I love you.
Thank you for the lurk, Eden.
plans that I don't like.
What plans?
Roofbucks, in their infinite wisdom, have decided to completely get rid of the customer experience.
Oh
They
no.
want to turn us into a fast coffee business.
Oh no. Pepper has hopped here, so now I can gamble. But you love going slowly.
Exactly. They say the whole ordering system needs to be completely revamped to maximize profit. Instead of warmly greeting customers like I normally would, now I'm expected to have 30-second interactions with them at most to get their order.
Let's go gambling. Already did the joke. Congratulations, Emmy, for finishing your period. Yay! Why is Kopi working for someone when they're at an at-home coffee machine? I don't know. I mean, they're people now, so I guess they have to follow the rules or something. I don't know. It's really hard to understand. Thank you, cutie. Love your OC VTuber so much. He's so big and lovable. Thank you. I had such bad cramps. I'm on my 30-minute break from work and I'm spending it watching you. Thank you, Sylph. I appreciate it. I just mine yesterday was pretty calm.
And then mindlessly brew away. No special touches, no conversations, nothing. Coffee in, coffee out. It's like they don't want what they hired me for. Quality and thoughtful coffee.
Thank you, Emran, for the compliment. Is Emmy back to the TikTok chat? Yeah, they are. What was it? They're still timed out for a little bit. So glad to be back here watching the brats to keep me going today. Did the symbiote leave? Oh, what's up, Miles? Miles Morales. Inactivity. There we go. Okay, I guess we're good now. Just got home from a birthday dinner. Birthday's Monday, but had the birthday dinner today. Nice! Happy early birthday. Oh, did Emmy fall? Yeah, we missed Emmy also. What's up, Miles? How was your day protecting New York
They
City?
just want me to take every customer interaction, every drink I make it all in an instant, and then wrap it all up and then throw it away in a disposable pod. Apparently, somebody made a complaint about the times I've been chatting away. Mainly to you.
What? What's wrong with that? This is all my fault.
Oh, honey, no. Don't blame yourself. I get it. I'm just probably not the corporate machine type. I care too much.
Your timeout is finished, but you can't chat? What do you mean you can't chat? Oh, I guess it lagged? Okay. Yeah, it also happened, but I refreshed the page. Oh, okay. When am I live again? I'm gonna try to be live tomorrow. I have a 9 to 5 tomorrow. It's also gonna be Sunday, so who knows if it's gonna be busy tomorrow. But yeah. If you want to get notified when I do go live, you can just follow me on Twitch and hit the notification button. Have you ever thought about making coffee somewhere else?
Somewhere else? I guess I never thought of that before. I mean, I guess I do know a thing or two about my coffee. But
Yeah.
Roofbox has a complete monopoly on the coffee business. There's nowhere else for me to go.
You can just open up your own business. I'm sure you're gonna get tons and tons of customers, because you're just so nice and sweet. You're a little coffee maker. You don't need them.
Wow, I mean, it's a lot of work to make that happen. I wouldn't have any corporate backing or anything like that. Do I even have what it takes to make it?
You have me.
You know what? With your support, I guess I could do anything. I'm the one making the coffee and seeing the customers day in, day out. I'll have to give this some thought, but maybe I can do it. I'm a smart bean. I know I'll be able to figure this out.
Oh, smart bean. You're a lot more confident now.
All thanks to you.
I'm sorry, Artsy.
If you hadn't encouraged me to step out on my own, I would have never been able to even think about this. It'll take a lot of work, and honestly, still a lot of hours I need to do under Roofbox to get stuff going, but it's worth it to chase after my dreams. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yay! Alright, let's go with Stefan again.
I know. I'll stay calm. Okay, here we go. Oh, hey. I thought you were someone else.
The left character on your screen, not in the game, looks like Jinx and V. You mean Dasha and then Shelly? Oh. I mean, I could see, yeah, I can see it. I mean, at least for V. Because V's like, kind of like a muscle lady. I don't know how Jinx... Alright, I will be right back. They need me help move something. So, I will be right back as soon as I can, guys. I'm sorry about this. I'm gonna run an ad on the Twitch side, just so you guys aren't stuck with an ad when I eventually come back. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Close opera. Takes too much resources on my PC.
Judgment! Useless!
One second, I gotta verify TikTok again. There we go. All right, you guys were right about the TikTok guidelines thing. Pop that out. There it goes. Damn, I can't scroll up anymore. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I just got a notification that inactivity, and then there was the thing directing people to Twitch. So I guess I gotta switch up the little icon then, or like the text on the thing. What did I miss since I was gone? Emma's back. Damn, I know. Oh wait, someone. Oh, Pepper used judgment and got timed out. Oh, sorry, Pepper. What were you expecting?
I thought you were going to be the friar. We have some things to discuss.
Stefan tenses up, his gaze somewhere behind you.
You summoned me, and I have come.
You're late.
You are lucky I have come at all, blasphemer.
I really hate this friar guy, man. He's talking about religion and shit, just... It's so annoying, man.
Judgment!
Nice, Em? Or sorry, Eden? You survived. Just brings me back to all those times where I was basically made to watch Joel Osteen every Sunday morning. And just like completely
Judgment! Die!
Stop the friar. Okay, Eden got timed out for 60 seconds.
I know. Deep breaths.
Hello, friar.
Friar Errol simply gives you a polite nod, returning his gaze to Stefan.
Yeah, at least give him a better hairstyle.
It's okay.
Judgment! Useless!
Ooh, Pikmin. 3.5 minutes. Ooh. I tried romancing him for the sake of breaking his holier-than-thou personality. Only way to cure my religious trauma. Ooh.
I heard you've been talking a lot around the house about air fryers of the wave of the future and blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. You would hand-wave the gospel of convection?
Fine! You're trying to replace
Judgment!
behind my back?
Okay, I'm gonna just get out. My BF is up now. Alright, have a good one, Pan. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out.
Ah, there it is. The grease demon possessing you has risen to the surface.
Judgment! Die!
60 seconds. Oof. It's funny that the friar's hair gets red too when he gets angry.
The what?
Oh, yeah, that's Grease Demon. Is this guy okay?
Fear not. You may be unworthy, but a man of convection never allows his flaws.
Judgment! Useless!
The friar pulls a small fan from deep within his robes, turning it on and aiming it at Stefan.
Alright, Remy. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out so long. I really appreciate it.
Out, demon! Out!
Hey, what the hell you doing?
The power of convection compels you!
Crazy
Oh my
how
God.
everyone is doing judgment now, law.
I know, Max. It's crazy. They just want to see if they can parry Minos Prime's dropkick.
Have you lost your mind?
I have never been more clear-headed in my life. Begone, demon of Greece!
You should probably just go.
I cannot leave this stove to his suffering.
What is causing everyone to fall the heck? What is Judgment? Please explain. Judgment is a channel redeem that I set up after I played a bunch of Ultra Kill. It's basically you redeem it and you have a chance of parrying the attack or getting timed out for 60 seconds or like 3.5 minutes.
It is I, the grease demon.
Friar Errol rears back in shock, holding the fan out in front of him. He looks absolutely terrified.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thank you for that, Eden.
Back, demon! I order you to leave this stove. Out! Out!
He blows the air directly into Stefan's face. Stefan looks at you, then back at the friar.
Oh, no! My greatest weakness! A light breeze! I've had it. I'm getting out of here. It's me, the grease demon, signing off. I'm really leaving now.
Judgment!
Bye!
Stefan's performance is hardly convincing, but the friar wipes his brow and sighs.
That's so funny. He just played into it.
I see now. You summoned me to exercise you. Very good. Here, keep this with you, and stay away from any grease from this point forward.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I mean, I think that's just a side effect of getting timed out.
Sure.
Judgment! Die!
Stefan holds up the little fan with a strained smile.
Oscar worthy.
Excellent. Be well, and may you always walk in his currents.
As soon as the friar leaves, Stefan exhales loudly.
That was, Woo, yeah. Look, I'm gonna need some time to decompress. Come back later.
Yeah. I hate the fucking friar guy. It's so dumb.
As always, you find Daisuke standing silently, deep in concentration.
I'm always happy to see you.
And I, you. Your smiling face is a welcome sight, always. First, I must thank you. When you first ran into me, I admit I was angry. I was furious, thinking of all the work I would be unable to do as I recovered. But when you agreed to help me, I began to see that in my pig-headed stubbornness, I was creating more work for myself. Capriccio's reorganization and your taking up my deliveries allowed me to see where I had fallen short, not only in my duties, but in my personal life.
What are you getting at?
Well...
Daisuke reaches out to take your hand in his, lifting it to his lips and pressing a gentle kiss to the back of it.
I told myself I had no time for selfish pursuits, whether it be hobbies or something more personal. But I have found myself setting aside time I hoped I might spend with you, speaking of anything but work. I care deeply for you, and if you'll allow me, I'd like to take you on a date.
I feel the same way, Daisuke.
I'm pleased to hear it. If you care to leave here with me, there are things I wish to say and do that should not be done in front of the dishware.
Ooh.
I would hate to rattle them.
I'm gonna crack you in 10 different places, baby.
I welcome you to try.
We're cracking Daisuke tonight, guys.
Daisuke sweeps you into his strong arms without warning, taking off up the stairs with you in search of privacy. You're pleased to find out that Daisuke is quite good with his hands.
Ooh.
He's not nearly as brittle as you'd have imagined. You would never have guessed you'd end up here after your first meeting, but now there's nowhere you'd rather be.
Love is truly priceless.
It truly is. Oh my god, I gotta do another fucking verification. How many times do I have to do this verification stuff? It's so annoying.
My day is brighter for seeing you, my love.
Alright, now let's ruin the moment by talking to the friar guy.
As you enter the kitchen, you're surprised to hear organ music.
Are you sure we can't try another track?
Again.
You got it.
Thy fans, thy grace, thy handle, thy interface. No. Oh, grease devil, take it all.
Great Aunt your Juness. Man, I can't wait for the Persona 4 remake, man. I just really hope that they... I know they didn't do the thing for Persona 3, but I hope that they keep some of the same voice actors. Especially Chie, he was my favorite. No, I don't want to order DoorDash. What the fuck are you doing, phone? They made it too saturated, in my opinion.
It's not that serious, man.
It is deathly serious.
The friar pounds his fist on the table.
I never watched Persona. Anything? Is it good? Hope I gotta go back to slave away at work again. Go keep the alert going. Okay, it's Sylph. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good time at work. Much love. As far as Persona, it's really good. I played
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
I played Persona 3 Portable, and I played Persona 4 Golden, and then I played Persona 5 and then 5 Royal. But the first thing I played Persona was Persona 5. But I would suggest getting into Persona 4 Golden. That's a good one.
I'm not sticking around for this. You can just sing it to yourself.
I must get this right.
Damn, you really upset her.
Her upset is of little consequence to me. I am composing a hymn to honor the glory and majesty of the air fryer. Music is, after all, one of the most universal languages. But if I cannot perfect my hymn, it is all for naught. I simply need to step out of my own mind. I am, perhaps, too close to the subject.
Tommy, the answer to that is Pan.
Tell me, how does this strike you for a title? In the arms of the convection angels.
Oh, kill me. Oh my god. Oh. In the arms of an angel. Oh, just like those super sad ASPCA commercials with the sad dogs and shit. And I think you can do better.
Better is not a helpful critique. But since you are unable to provide me anything actionable, I must revisit it without you. Now then, for the chorus. Should I extol the virtues of the friar's purity? Its efficiency? Perhaps both. Or should I mention its affordability?
All of the above, don't leave anything out.
Yes, I suppose there is room yet if I compose creatively. And finally, for the finale...
New Blue? Friar Arrow is just preaching how better the air fryer is than like the microwave and the stove.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
But he's just being a huge asshole about it.
Perhaps I should light a candle? No, too old-fashioned. Perhaps I will time it to incorporate the dignified beep of the friar.
Pro's panicking. Definitely the beep. The air fryer speaks for itself.
Yes. Yes. The grace of its beep, the flash of its most holy light. Yes, the beeping must be our grand finale. I've but one last thing to ask of you.
What?
Listen to this composition and tell me how it strikes you.
Are you sure you should be...
The friar launches into his composition before you're even finished speaking, singing in a booming voice that makes you feel as though you cannot escape him or his message. His focus is laser sharp, and his dark eyes bore into yours as though he can see every impure thought in your head. It makes you sweat just a little to have him looking at you so intensely, especially when he's singing like that. The whole thing is just a lot, frankly.
OMG, look, I changed my stream avatar. www.
What'd you change it to? Oh, you changed it to Clefairy. Nice.
And Finn, tell me, how did that make you feel?
Like I'll never be happy again.
Well, that is not the goal, so I'm not sure whether I should be angry I've wasted my message on you.
The air fryer, although more healthy than frying things, cannot replace a stove or microwave. You can't boil water in an air fryer. You can't roast a turkey in an air fryer, and you can't do a quick meal in an air fryer.
Or if that means this hymn does indeed need tuning.
Mine's Byleth because I play Byleth. Fair.
I shall have to pray on it. I must track down Rainey at once. I need her backing, and she cannot hide from me forever. I shall have to perform it for you once it is truly complete. But until then, may you walk in the currents of convection.
No thanks.
The friar sets off at a fast march, walking right past you, singing under his breath.
I don't care. I don't care, Friar.
You are perfection to me, amore, now and forever.
Why are some messages being deleted by moderators? I'm not sure. It's not telling me anything. Leave poor Rainy alone. Exactly.
Oh, Washi was just here. I think he's gone to right.
Just came to
Let
say
me go
hello.
for you.
Welcome back.
You better come back another time, Cherub. You might get wet.
Okay, I guess I can't get the information that I need for the Mr. Trophy. Waste. Wanted to type, wanted to put Kirby, but it wouldn't let me. Yeah, we've already spoken to Doug. We've already got his whole thing done with. Let's talk with Gaia again. Actually, Curtain Rod.
Hey, look who it is.
Just the human we were hoping to see.
You're waiting for me. Glad I showed up.
So, Kurt and I have been talking.
A lot. For hours, really.
Really?
And we've been noticing the way you've been acting.
The way I've been acting?
You can throw shade with the best of them.
And we realize that the fact you can keep up with us...
And that you're extremely cute.
Yeah, that too. All of that has kind of pointed us to one thing.
We both like you. No jokes, no humor, just truth. We both have really fallen for you.
Ooh.
And we both want to get to know you even better. But...
how do we do that and still respect our friendship?
And we think we have a solution.
Why not date both of us?
Both of you like a throuple?
Both of us, as your lovers, at the same time.
Bro, I'm gonna break you both in half, I swear. Till the curtains run white.
Rod and I love being around each other, and we really like being around you.
So we figured, what if we can just be around each other all the time?
Bro, they're gonna be running black lights all over the curtains, and it's just gonna be pure whiteness, like
It would
snow.
take some work. We know that. Plenty of communication.
But we think it would be great, and that you are worth it.
So, what do you say?
Had to do another thing. Fuck. 1 second. Okay. Not the T-Rex. I'd love to be dating both of you.
Hell yeah!
That's awesome.
We were hoping you would agree.
Just think of it. The three of us having the time of our lives.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to have, like, one-on-one dates, we totally get it. I can just hang back.
And I could just slide over to the side.
Ooh. 2 beautiful curtains to date. Who can ask for more?
Don't sell yourself short. We got pretty lucky, too.
So, come see us sometime soon?
Yeah. We know you've got to get back to work. But we'll be here for you.
We'll see you around.
Haha, yo.
We got lucky with you.
No shade. You are perfect.
Aw, thank you guys. At your Juness. Oh, what do they say when I interact with them?
You stay sexy, don't you?
Look at you. Fine as you want to be.
Hey there, Looker. I'm glad you're here, and I'm going to cut straight to the chase. We've been meeting up and talking quite a bit for a while, more than most people would if they weren't interested in me. And before you can say anything, I have to let you know how I feel about it all. Let's be honest with each other for a moment.
Okay.
Do I think you are cute? Yes.
Thank you.
Anyone with eyes would think that. But my needs remain the same. I want to officially just be your friend. That okay with you? Can we hang out and gawk at the outside world together?
Oh wow, I'm good. I'm good. I want to be friends with someone who isn't such a glistening bitch. Jesus Christ. Why would they put something like that? That's so mean. It's what I've always wanted from you.
That is so refreshing to hear. Well, thank you for letting me get to know you more. Whenever you want to stare out some more, come find me.
Dum ba dum bum 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 bum.
We're besties now, you hear?
Yeah, way better than Bathsheba. I'll be real, I was going for the romance ending because she's just so fucking hot. But friends are okay too.
I'll cloud watch with you anytime.
You stay sexy, don't you?
Look at you.
Heard of Still Wakes the Deep? Yeah, I played it a while back. It was a really, really good game. Lots of body horror shit in that game. I really enjoyed it. Hey, Tina.
Huh? Oh, hey.
What, no kiss?
Ew, no. Can't you see I'm upset? Look, what we did last time, I mean, it was good. Really, it was. But the whole time, I just kept thinking.
I wish there was a third.
Bingo! Let me put it to you like this. Do you know why the triangle, the musical instrument, is called a triangle?
Because of the 3 angles?
Because it's a triangle.
Mhm.
What I'm trying to tell you is I'm a triangle, honey. I got triangle needs. And I needs a triangle. Get it?
So we need a third.
Yeah. You gotta go out there and complete our little triangle to be. You gotta get out there and find us somebody sexy and cool and exciting enough to join us.
All right.
Good. So look, we need a guy who's good with his hands. Someone with nice big tools.
Oh, I already know.
A guy who knows how to fix your pipes and lay pipe, if you know what I mean.
Shut up. Yes, I know. It's Tony.
I like him tall, dark, and handsome. And if they got a little Italian flavor, ooh, I'm getting all worked up just thinking about it.
So you want me to find someone who's tall, dark, handsome, handy around the house, maybe Italian?
And lays the pipe.
Got it.
Good. Now go. And don't come back till you find our man.
Watch me. Okay, I guess just talk to Tony then, I guess. Knock Fabrizio.
Your table is always here.
So what are you doing here? I need to meet up with Rainey, and I need you to, like, play referee or some shit. I gotta get back to work.
Okay, that was a waste. Oh, this, we were doing Arma's quest, and she tried to set the house on fire, and then we kind of unplugged her batteries, and then plugged them back in, and lied to her, saying that she was just happy, doing, like, normal stuff, and then we kind of romanced her. Yeah.
Oh, hi!
What the fuck is that? That is creepy. Oh. Huh. Thought I'd come check on you.
Oh, hey! You're just in time to listen with me. Oh, this? It's your deep-sea mammals record. Mm-hmm.
I did Arma's story. Mine went completely different law. I got her to quit smoking over a smile. Oh, you probably had the right specs to do it. I didn't at the time, so it ended with her starting the fire and what I said before.
Track 3, Song of the Sperm Whale.
I own that?
According to the sticker on the sleeve, you donated money to Reiki for whales.
A worthy cause.
If you say so. But anyway, you can go now. I'm really feeling these whale sounds. And I don't want nobody here to kill my whale buzz. Go on now. Sneak.
Okay. Sounds like one of those Minecraft creepy discs. Oh. So that was like the background music for like a horror game. That was really creepy. Okay, well, we gotta finish Rainey's thing.
It's a bit difficult to tell exactly what music Rainey is listening to at such a dreadful speed, but it sounds almost like a high-pitched orchestra. If the orchestra was composed of awkward high school kids.
Oh, like a choir. What happened to the whale sounds?
Well, record sleeve says it's your local high school band. None of these kiddos are virtuosos, but can't you just feel the human spirit radiating from all those shaky notes?
Yeah, this brings back great memories.
Rainey takes in a deep breath and sighs pleasantly, the cacophonous music evidently registering to her as nothing more than soft, sweet melodies.
I've got an edge already, man. I'm feeling high. Go on now. Leave me be.
All right, Rainey. Enjoy, I guess. Weird. Try Cabrizia. All right.
Amore mio, light of my life, it is wonderful to see you again. Is there anything I can do for you?
Just wanted to tell you, I love you, Fabrizio.
And I love you. As the sun loves its garden, as the moon loves her sea, I love you as constant as
Time for a bit of normalcy, Chris.
Oh my god. When he says shit like that, man. Oh.
Until next time, amore. Ciao.
Ciao. Alright.
Order up. I've got a Vietnamese iced coffee, soy frappuccino, and a Mexican iced mocha.
Kopi seems far cheerier this time around, as busy as ever and calling out orders. She grins when she spots you, greeting you with a peppy wave.
Well, hello, hello, hello. If it isn't my favorite customer.
No corporate business is pretty hectic today, huh?
No kidding. I haven't had this much business in ages. But hey, at least I'm doing things my way.
What do you mean?
Wait. No. Didn't you hear? Did nobody tell you? Did I not tell you? Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. I do all of my marketing and it was all for nothing? What a drag.
What is it, Kopi?
Kopi sets her coffee implements down and gestures all around her, absolutely radiating pride.
I did. I went and made my own cafe.
Ooh, nice.
Welcome to my little slice of paradise.
Everything looks the same.
Well, funny story about that. It was kind of like mutiny. I still get to keep the space, but I get to do things my way. But once the others realized that Roofbox had nobody else to be a barista, they started ordering under my own branding real fast.
Oh, nice.
It was kind of a whirlwind experience, but now I get to do things my way.
Yeah, I'm so happy for you.
Right? I'm so stoked that I could finally make this a reality. And it's all thanks to you. It just goes to show you, sometimes red line policies aren't always the way. Sometimes you have to bend them to get return business.
Exactly.
Now, bear in mind, I do not have a name for this place yet. It's currently just, hey, wanna get a coffee from Kopi?
Oh.
At least that's the word of mouth I'm hearing at the moment.
Coffee from Kopi.
I don't really have a proper business name, but I'm workshopping some ideas.
Kopi Cabana. The Bean featuring Kopi.
I think... no. Next time you come around, hopefully I'll have something ready. I seriously can't thank you enough for all of this. Which reminds me, you've been one of my favorite customers, and honestly, you're someone that I feel I can just have fun with. You're genuinely someone I would like to hang out with outside of a shop. I can talk to you about pretty much anything, and you don't even bat an eye. Let's be more than barista and customer. Let's be friends.
You know what? That would be awesome.
I knew you'd think so too. And this is why we're absolutely going to be best mates. I can feel it.
Kopi, with you as her right hand, thrives in the coffee business. Under her leadership, the house's coffee has never been better. Customers are satisfied and have started to take a keen liking to chatting away with Kopi. And you are not her only new friend. She's becoming fast friends with everybody she meets. Without the shackles of corporate greed over her, she is the go-to spot for anybody looking to get a nice warm reception.
She deserves it.
She's doing what she loves, and has a great friend to get through the tough times with.
Bum ba dum bum 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 bum.
Let's go brew up some trouble.
It is currently 5:33 p.m. Almost. Ah, just one more. Hector. Almost. Keys. No. Nope. Tina? Mm-mm. No. Stefan? No. Daisuke? Oh, 100. Jesus. Kopi? Almost. Ronaldini? Almost. Amir? Nope. Johnny! Ooh, nope. Penelope? Willie? We haven't even finished her thing yet. Chance? No, right? No, damn. Maggie? Oh, God, no. Alright. We haven't done Willies in a while.
To your relief, when you enter the office this time, Willie is not already mid-interview.
What's wrong, Willie?
There you are. My steady right hand.
How many have retaliated? Realized? Just one.
You're right on time. Unfortunately, Mr. Shuttlecock is late.
Isn't this when you told us to meet?
It is, but interview etiquette dictates you arrive a little early. Makes a good impression after all.
Yeah, that's true.
The sound of air horns shatters the very thoughts in your mind.
Now entering the stadium, the hometown hero, everyone's pal, your and my favorite, number 17, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
I think we did this one already.
You're late. I am? You're so if you forget, give us
dunk. Shit, he does. Willie dunk.
Elevate.
Okay. Dunk. Flick. There must.
What? This all the did I'm not you.
Dunk. He bean.
And thanks.
Willie puts a.
What the hell was that? What was that? Oh, is he? Really? It must. I love guy. I bet he came into this world with a football in one hand and a plan to get drafted to the big leagues. And whether
Willie's.
I've got coffee with Jean-Loup.
Oh dear.
What? Am I gonna start and then this lunch with Scandelabra?
Nope.
I mean, God, I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. I have to try.
I think you're pushing yourself too hard.
Well, why shouldn't I? Maybe. Well, just meet me back here later.
All right. Well, that... Yeah, we definitely did that one before a long time ago. I guess I reloaded to a previous save and kind of lost the progress on that one.
You arrive at the site of the competition. The buzz in the air is full of expectation, excitement, and tension.
This is it. The big event.
All right, Stepford, what are we gonna do? I couldn't get the info from Drysdale because he's such a dumbass.
It's intimidating. All the screaming fans, all the other competitors. Whoever organized this thought of everything. No, I forgot to ask you last night. Did you talk to any of the other objects for the quiz?
Yes, I talked to Tina.
You did? Thank you so much. We've got just enough time for one question from these practice tests. Okay. Why do musical triangles have a gap?
Overtones.
I hope you're right.
6-hour record and I've been here from the start.
Another verification, Jesus. I guess they don't expect people on TikTok to stream this live this long.
Okay, time's up. Thank you so much for all your help. I wouldn't be here without you. Wish me luck.
You put in the work, you're totally prepared.
Stepford performs admirably and is awarded a gold medal. When it's all over, he comes running up to you, absolutely elated.
Can you believe this? A gold medal!
Woohoo!
And you even discovered Doug! That's incredible!
I've been here all along, but yeah.
This is stupid.
Wow. I guess for once I get to be my own trophy. It's everything I could ever have dreamed it would be. Can you believe that the question we practiced showed up as the last one in trivia? This isn't some sort of make-believe fantasy video game reality, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, even if it is, I have you to thank for making my dreams come true. How could I ever express my gratitude?
How about we go get you showered off, trophy boy?
I think maybe it's time we made one of your dreams come true. I'm the best. And also, I love you.
Oh, it's Stepford. You hot chwunk.
Check this out.
I missed it.
Check this out.
Time for a sexy superset.
Okay, I'll just, Those are nice, okay. It's just completely bugged out. Alright. Let's do Willie.
As you enter the office, an aristocrat in a powdered wig rushes past you. He
Ah.
seems quite offended. Your eyes meet
Candelabra.
briefly, but he doesn't bother to speak to you. An air of great offense permeates his being. Willie has her arms folded across her chest, tension evident in both her posture and her expression.
You alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. He isn't, though. Do you know that creep had the nerve to tell me that he knows everything that happens in this house? All the best job opportunities, all the best ways to ace an interview. And that he'd share it with me for the price of a single kiss?
Contract. I hereby grant to Scandelabra one kiss in return for his services. Signed, Lips. Oh, God.
And then, when I told him he was out of his goddamn mind, he said, "Well then, at least dinner."
Oh, my God.
Come now, my dear. You cannot have something for nothing, you know.
He's such an asshole. I hope you slapped him.
I sure did. For some reason, he didn't like it. He got his wicks in a twist after that and left. I didn't even get any leads out of him before he tried to pull that vile shit on me. So now I wasted my time and my hand kinda hurts.
Maybe this is a sign.
A sign? For what?
Maybe it's trying to try something different.
Like what? Really, what else can I do? God, whatever. Look, I'm tired of being the one doing all the work. You trained our replacement. The whole point of you being here was to help me fix this. So go on. Your turn now.
Why don't we just take a break?
You contribute something to this employment journey.
What if we just had a spa day today?
A spa day? With what money?
We can just run the shower and stick our heads in the steam for a bit.
What?
I might have some cucumber in the kitchen, some drinks in the fridge. Come on, use your imagination.
Well, it does sound kind of relaxing. And sweet, if a little cheap.
I mean, we deal with what we got.
Hell, why not? Let's have a budget spa day.
Let's do it.
Willie is reluctant at first, but she allows you to give her a facial of sorts with the skincare products you find around your bathroom. She does complain a bit. As you lay your clumsily sliced cucumber over her eyes, however, you finally see her starting to relax.
I still don't know what the deal with the cucumbers on the eyes are for.
She smiles in a way you've not seen before, and for a moment, you wonder if perhaps she might be finally letting go. Just for a little while.
Well, I gotta hand it to you. It wasn't the best treatment I've ever had, but hanging out with you wasn't bad. I'm still not employed, but I do feel a little better. So thanks.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Maybe slowing down every now and again isn't such a bad idea.
Yeah, see?
I'm gonna take a nap and see if anything comes to me after that. See you later.
Sleep well. Cucumbers in the eyes reduces puffiness for eye bags, I think. Huh, okay. That's cool, I didn't know that. Let's go with Monique.
Welcome back. I reviewed your answers and taken them into careful consideration. I believe you to be trustworthy. I had a good feeling about you from the conversations we have had.
Really?
And after the interview, I really got to know what kind of person you are. It is just reassuring to know that we are on the same page.
Why is that?
Because I like you.
Ooh. I like you too.
Excellent. I mean, duly noted. Please recognize that the feelings are reciprocated. If it is all right with you, I would like to ask you for a favor.
What's that?
Take me out on a date. Just a stroll around the house will do. I trust that you will keep me safe.
Of course.
Good. Okay, let me just breathe for a sec. I am ready. Where shall we go?
The bedroom.
I have seen only glimpses, but this is nice. What a huge bed.
It's pretty comfy.
It is. Hey, would you like to lie down with me? I want to savor this moment. To think I've been so close to
Chris,
this.
have you finished the developer's quiz? How did it go?
I think I did it halfway. Emmy? I'm not too sure.
Where shall we go?
How about the gym?
Oh my. So many accomplishments.
Why admire the collection when I'm right here?
Ugh.
Yes, a natural reaction to my luster, physique, and wares.
Hey, babe.
My apologies. It is my first time exploring the house. I am Monique.
Charmed. Call me Stepford, honey.
And what competitive victories do you symbolize?
What haven't I won is what I'll say once the next events start up. I won't have time to exchange pleasantries with the common folk once my winning streak starts.
Oh, don't get a big head about it, Stepford, please.
I see. How impressive.
Yeah. Wait, you really think so?
You may have started off as a budgetary investment to pull in competitors, but you aspire to increase your value by investing in shows instead of collecting dust.
A very wise and thought-out decision, if I may say.
I like this gal.
Glad you do.
I see that you spent a great deal on these equipments in order to maintain your physical goals.
Maybe not so much lately.
Either way, I am thoroughly impressed. Where shall we go?
That's so where you came from.
This is quaint.
It's mostly storage.
Oh, I see.
Another verification. Okay. Leave the chunk alone. He won his first trophy.
This is an efficient usage of the floor space. I approve.
No need to try so hard.
In that case, I think I have seen enough of this area. Oh, Sophia! Hello.
Hey, Sophia.
Thank you for taking me under your care all these years.
Someone had to.
Ah.
And I was more than happy to.
Sophia.
I'm surprised to see you outside. Think you can handle the outside world?
Oh.
Oh, she says.
I kept to myself for so long and worried that you harbored ill feelings towards me, so I was nervous about running into you.
Then run into me more often so I can give you a hug.
Thank you.
Aww.
And a whipping.
Gulp.
Gulp.
All right, now go run along. There's a whole house to see.
Right. Duly noted.
Shall we?
Yes. Where shall we go?
The big old living room.
Whoa. What do you do with all this space?
Hang out. I wander around looking for stuff to date.
You have a lot of nice things here. Expensive gaming consoles, a TV, lots of furniture, a piano, big windows too. I should take note of everything and plan for coverage.
Starting to sound like you're working.
My apologies. You are correct. We are on a date. Shall we continue?
Well, ain't this grand?
Hey, Telly!
TV fan! And who's this snack of a stack of Benjamins?
I love Tilly. Mundane. Wait, so who made your PNG? Artist by the name of... Was it Kitty J? I believe. Let me see. I gotta... Yeah, Kitty J on Twitter. They are really talented.
Oh, hello. My name is Monique.
Monique the Money.
Monique? How unique! And just as sleek as that fine physique, I must confess, my interest is professedly piqued. I'm telly, rhymes with jelly. Like how your bestie's gonna feel when they peep you under my spelly. After all, dawg, this is the best corner of the whole dwelly. Dwelly, of course, being street for dwelling. Just something new I'm trying out.
What makes it the best?
So gassed you asked! Just to fix those peepers on that sweet screen between my speakers.
All right, then.
Monique sits, a small breeze from the air conditioning blowing her hair just so. She looks beautiful.
Now, watch and squeal as my 5,000 series and shows reveal my appeal. Don't all this must-see programming hit you right in the feels?
Ain't it unreal?
Normally, I would question the overusage of air conditioning when you aren't in the room. But this is quite lovely.
Swing on by anytime, Valentine. And
I'll shine in your divine eyes something sublime. Let's continue our date.
Monique doesn't respond. She closes her eyes, savoring the air conditioner's cool breeze.
Monique?
Huh? Oh, yes. One moment. This is a whirlwind. Where to next?
How about the dining room? Oh, I can show you my office.
Oh. So this is where you make more of me.
That's right.
Amazing.
Mac! Oh. Monique, you can meet Mac, my first love. An all-around amazing, amazing person. They broke down the firewall to my heart. And now they've got the extended warranty of my love.
Can I help you?
Hello, I am Monique.
Mac.
Mac, would you happen to be storing a budget sheet file for monthly spending?
Let me check. Nope.
Thank you.
What's with the look?
Will you start writing down what I say?
Promise.
Good. I look forward to our second date then.
You don't mean that we're budgeting for our next date?
Does that not sound fun? Ooh, we could both start our own sheets and bring what we have.
Well, when I think of dates, the first thing that doesn't come to mind is definitely
Think of
budgeting.
it as a collaborative study date.
Great.
Great. Phew. This is a whirlwind. Where to next?
Yeah, Mac is they, them. How about the dining room?
This is where you eat?
Yes, but sometimes I've been eating in the bedroom or office.
I advise that you separate your spaces from work and rest.
Thought you only gave out financial advice.
I have you to think about too now.
Oh.
Well, beyond the save money for you thoughts.
Good day to you both.
Oh boy, Scandelabra.
Or should I say, good day?
Monique, Scandelabra, Monique.
Happy to meet you. And yes, we are on a good date.
Don't fuck it up, Scandelabra. Or else.
Oh, ho, ho. Is that so? That pleases my flickering heart. But my intuition, it sizzles.
And he's fucking it up already.
What's truly keeping the wick burning steadily?
I suspect you mean an ulterior motive?
Your words, not mine. Although a planned murder would suffice.
I'm right here.
I regret to inform you, Mr. Scandelabra, that for this outing, there are only pure intentions between my date and I.
Alack, this cannot be. Surely this spark harbors some secrecy.
All above board.
So
Hydrate or
like me
dihydrate.
disappointed.
If I may offer some gossip.
Monique leans in, cupping her hand around her mouth to whisper into Scandelabra's ear. Whatever she's telling him, he seems to like it.
Don't. Oh, if it makes him go away, then all for it.
Scandalous. I take my leave. Good morrow, my eager friend.
Oh, thank you. What'd you say?
I told him you were a gambling addict.
Great, now everyone will think I'm bad with money.
Then it is a good thing that I am with you.
Oh, I see what you did there. You're slowly becoming one of my favorites, Monique.
This is a whirlwind. Where to next?
Let's take you to the kitchen.
What will you do for dinner tonight?
I'm not sure.
You have to start planning your meals. Do you have enough ingredients? Maybe we should take a trip to the grocery store.
Monique.
All right. Perhaps you can order out tonight. But do not make that a habit.
Who trespasses?
Oh, hey, Luke. Oh, no.
Hello there. I am Monique. And you are?
Luke Nukem, warrior of the wastes.
Duly...
Da!
Die?
Da, 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 da!
Oh, this is not quite what I expected.
Careful, Monique.
But this is hardly acceptable. He must be capable of better.
Uh-oh.
I apologize. With your green attire, I assumed you were a swarmer. You never be too careful. Is there anything I can do for you?
We would like something light and not overcooked to go, please.
Sir, yes, sir!
Thank you, Luke. Wow.
Let's leave before he comes back.
How many tendies are you thinking, sir?
14, well done.
Ah! Fire!
Okay, let's go. This is a whirlwind. Where to next?
You ever seen a laundry room?
Monique looks positively haunted. It takes her a while to even manage to speak.
Oh, is it because some dollar bills get stuck in the wasp and they get ruined. You okay?
Just do not ever leave me in your pants pockets and forget about me. And back we return. This was so lovely. Next time, I would love to take this further.
Anytime. I found myself very attracted to you.
Interesting. I will have to take you up on that. You gave me the courage to step out without a plan.
Another verification done.
And now, I feel on top of the world.
Isn't that nice?
I would have never left if it were not for you and our talks.
Luke is still trying.
So, once again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Love makes the world go round.
I thought it was money. But love works too. Ah.
Ooh, fiscally responsible.
Okay. We got 3 more. Such a shame you two left those tendies unattended. Luke put so much effort into them. Such a shame.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me?
Yep.
Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more?
Yeah.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, did you need any hints on where to find more travelers?
Yeah, that could help.
I got a general sense of where they are. Let's spin me around. Whoa! Seems like you met basically everybody. I don't have any hints left.
Okay, the hunt is on.
Good luck. Don't get...
Yeah, we already, we got the friend ending with them, which was nice. Yeah, go with Stefan.
Luke! Chief Stefan! Oh, thank the immortals you're still alive. When I received your emergency distress beacon, I came as fast as I could. Swarmers were dug in, all along Highway Death, and ambushed me right outside the outskirts of Deathburg. Had to bash and mash nearly a dozen skulls.
Ooh.
And before you ask, yes, bashing and mashing skulls is horrific. But I wasn't gonna let any of them heathen swarmers use your blood for fuel. No, sir, Chief. Even if I do, still hear them screaming in my dreams.
Are these swarmer things really, like, real, or are they just fake?
Chef. It's Chef Stefan. Really? Are you sure? What rank is that? Like a colonel?
What? No. It's not military rank. It's the title of someone who prepares meals.
That's a military rank? Oh, he got it confused with chief. That's funny.
In my case, Michelin-starred meals that will change your life.
Oh man, that sounds radical. I could use a real meal, let me tell you, Chief. I've been subsisting off protein gels and carnitine chews for damn near 56 months now. It's gotten so bad that my blood's turned purple, and some of my less necessary organs have liquefied. Ever had a organ liquefy on you, Chief?
I'm good, Gala, for right now.
No. But this conversation is making me feel like my brain is liquefying.
Oh, Crook! That's the first sign of a gamma worm infestation!
Oh, no.
They're probably burrowing in your amygdala right now! Someone call a medic! Scat!
I'm on it!
Quickly, Ranger. We don't have much time. They lay their eggs in your brain at night when it's cool, and when it's warm out, they start to thaw!
Oh, no. That sounds really bad.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. That's great. Hey, speaking of thawing, that's actually the reason why I called you here.
For the mission, Chief?
What? Oh, yeah. Sure. For the mission.
Well, I'm ready, Chief. I was born ready. Mostly because minutes after I was born, they implanted a chip inside my brain.
Oh, that doesn't seem that good. You're like a clone from the Star Wars.
Never told me what it was for. Said I'd know when the time was right. And Chief, I swear to the immortals that the time...
Why won't he stop talking?
You gotta take control. Give him orders.
Orders, huh? Well, why didn't you just say so? Luke, listen to me, okay? As your superior officer, I need you to shut up for literally 30 seconds. Can you do that one for me? Can you just shut your hole? Yes, sir, Chief. Excellent. Now, listen up, soldier. We've got a life-changing meal to serve in less than 20 minutes, and some imbecile forgot to defrost the chicken. And unless we can thaw that bird in record time, Operation Poulet a la Normandie is facing imminent mission failure. And I don't need to tell you what the dire consequences of mission failure would mean for us all.
Death.
So, soldier, can I count on you? Sir, yes, sir. Then throw open the chassis, soldier. We've got a bird to nuke.
Oh, no. Have fun, I guess.
That's it, soldier. Nuke that bird straight to hell. Now, where did I put that apple brandy?
Ooh, apple brandy turkey or chicken? Mmm. Yummy.
The last few times you've heard Friar Errol before you've seen him, but the friar is unusually quiet today as you approach. It soon becomes clear why, as he's got his head down, reading something from a book.
Emmy, go get some rest, please.
The smell of something fried fills the room.
What do you got there?
A treatise on air-fried chicken. It is riveting. It occurs to me that perhaps I have been approaching this task incorrectly. You and I know that convection is the superior way to cook, but it seems
no.
that merely touting the superiority of a method of cooking is not enough. Apparently, sinners only grow more stubborn and more attached to their outdated old ways when faced with progress. Disgusting, really, but expected.
Chatting with my friends? Well, I hope you have a good time with them. Y'all making me want to go to the buffet with all the chicken datables. I keep correcting Friar Errol to Fatal Error. Might as well be Fatal Error. I hate this fucking guy.
So I have come up with a solution.
You're gonna try a gentler approach?
One could say so. I have decided to allow the food to speak for itself. I have procured potatoes from Food Fetch and prepared my own French fries. Not a drop of oil within.
You need a little oil.
You will find I do not. Open your mind and your stomach.
Friar Errol walks over to the counter, returning with a covered dish. He lifts the cover, revealing some very sad, very dry-looking potatoes.
Behold, air-fried French fries. Not a drop of oil has touched them.
They look good, but do they taste good? I don't think I've ever had air-fried fries before.
Beautiful, aren't they?
They're definitely fry-shaped.
That was certainly my intent. I'm glad to see I've achieved this minimum goal.
The friar pushes the plate towards you, fixing you with his severe gaze.
You will be the first to taste them.
Oh,
to go forth and testify to the rest of the house. Go on.
He looks at you expectantly. You can't imagine these are going to be any good, but getting out of eating them feels like more trouble than it's worth. You take a bite. The potatoes are cooked, sure, but that's about as much as you can say for them.
Emeroid, my mate Emeroid says emo. I can't stop laughing while my BSF calls me gay. Aww. I'm sorry. Now they nasty. I had air-fried French fries. They were bland and dry. Ugh, that doesn't sound good. Trash.
How disappointing. Still, if you will not appreciate them, no doubt someone else will.
The friar covers the bowl again, pushing them off to the side.
I will be taking these through the house with me, offering them to the lost souls I encounter. Which, at last count, is everyone but you and I in this house.
Those are steep odds.
They surely are, but I will prevail. The truth always does. When next we speak, I will have one last test of faith for you.
Oh, no.
Be sure to bring your appetite.
Dude, my appetite just goes out the door when you're here.
But until then, may you walk in his currents.
I'm good.
The friar returns to his readings.
Yeah, I don't care. God. He's just like, I just really hate that guy. So dumb.
Rainy is for once not dancing, nor listening to disturbing music. Her face lights up when she sees you, and she immediately surges forward, grabbing your arm.
Okay.
There you are. About time you showed up.
Yeah, I'm back. What's going on, Rainy? It's nice to know that the music is back to normal. I didn't, but this is what I think they would taste like. Oh. You've been waiting for me?
Why should I sit around reliving my glory days by my lonesome? If nobody's inviting me to parties anymore, I'll make my own. And you're coming with me?
Why are you dragging me to the kitchen?
We're going drinking at Bab's.
Oh, that sounds
Bab's
nice.
hooch is top shelf.
That sounds great.
Keen, let's go.
Even though it's literally in the morning. We just woke up. I mean, why not? Vodka, alcohol in the morning is certainly
Beverly
something
is
to
surprised
do.
to see the two of you, but she certainly seems happy enough.
There she is, the good time gal herself, the grand dame of Giggle Water.
Giggle Water.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Hey, Bev.
Hey, yourself. What can I get you?
Remember that secret stash?
Is it time?
Damn straight. You still remember where it is?
Like I'd ever forget. Second floorboard from the back, third floorboard from the corner.
I think we can stay live for about like 30 more minutes.
Atta girl. That's my bevy.
I'll be right back.
What was that about?
It's a secret.
Here we are. 3 apocalypses for my 3 favorite customers. I'm my own favorite customer, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Bottoms up.
Oh, it's just a grenade. Huh. That actually looks really cool. I wonder if someone's ever done like a drink like that. I think I'm gonna leave now because I'm very tired. All right, Emmy, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. It's much appreciated. One sec, what's in this? Aren't you gonna tell me what this is?
Great question. What do you know about internal combustion engines and their propellants?
Nothing.
Not a damn thing.
Yep. Are you serving us jet fuel?
Just a normal drink here. Bottoms up.
Okay.
Salud!
Salud! Alright, Artsy, thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Explosions in our stomachs. Sassy Chap Games needs to release a cookbook for the characters who bring up food.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo! Keep 'em coming, Bev.
You got it.
Another round?
Yes! Top shelf giggle juice, baby.
Beverly sets another down in front of Rainy, who drains the entire thing in one go.
Oh, you holding up okay? That stuff is ancient.
What is it?
It's real well preserved.
The couple that owned this house in the 70s were real big on making their own wine.
Wow, you were around back then? Jesus.
Sharin and Fareed Shahidi.
Oh, haven't heard those names in a long time.
Wasn't everybody drinking this stuff that night you,
There is a long silence as Beverly's words settle in. Rainy's face crumples into a sob.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Rainy, I...
Rainey slams her arms down onto
Oh,
the bar,
no.
and her face follows shortly after. It does little to muffle her anguished wails.
Don't cry, Rainey.
Your comforting words have no impact on the distraught record player.
It's no secret our sweet Rainey hasn't really been herself for a good long time now.
Oh, no.
She puts on a brave face, but it's hard to know if people are pulling away from you or acting like you're some kind of weirdo. One minute everybody wants you at all of their parties, and the next people are acting like they don't know you. That hurts.
Rainey finally quiets, though she doesn't lift her head.
Everybody thinks I don't know what they say about me, or I don't see how they look at me. Just 'cause I act like everything's copacetic, they think they can say whatever they want.
Rainey lifts her head to look at you, her pretty face streaked with tears.
Oh, honey, don't cry.
You're the only one who's been hanging out with me lately.
Rainey's so sweet. She shouldn't have to feel like this.
You know I got a few screws loose, but you're still here.
I mean, who doesn't have a screw loose by now?
You really don't mind it?
Of course not. Yeah, who among us has all their screws anyway?
Rainey laughs, a sincere smile amidst the sadness.
People think I don't know what's wrong with me, but I do. I can feel those damn screws rattling every time I dance.
Well, why don't we just get them tightened then?
It just reminds me of what happened.
You could have gotten help years ago.
Because I'm scared. Would you be okay letting someone mess around with your mind? Fundamentally changing who you are. Maybe I'm weird now, but I'm still me. And if I tighten those screws back up, well, who am I then?
Well, you'll be your best self, right?
And is everybody gonna start coming back around pretending they didn't abandon me when I wasn't good?
Yeah, you deserve to be your best self, Rainey, no matter what happens.
I guess so.
Rainey sighs, examining her own distorted reflection in Beverly's cocktail shaker.
You do deserve better, Rainey. And besides, not everybody's left your side. I've been here, and I'll be here. Maybe you make some new friendships. Maybe you get to know yourself all over again. But you don't have to be alone anymore. You deserve to be okay.
Someone comes sliding onto a stool next to the two of you, shooting you and Rainey a cheeky wink and a few finger guns as he does so.
It's Tony, isn't it?
Hey, look
Yep.
who it is!
Tony!
Dollface! What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just trying to mend my broken heart.
You need help with that? Because I got this new staple gun. Works like a dream.
Oh, no, it's just a figure of speech.
Damn, I really like that staple gun.
I'm sure you do, Tony.
Oh, I actually could use your help, though. You are just in time.
Old Tony's always just in time. What do you need, cutie?
Do you have a screwdriver?
Oh yeah, I got a couple of those. You want the flat-looking one or the pointy star-shaped one?
The Phillips head, please.
Who's Philip?
Oh my god, Tony, you're such an idiot. Oh god. Oh.
There's one with his head.
The pointy star-shaped one?
Yeah. I was just testing you, but hey, you passed.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that. And you don't tell nobody no different.
Yep.
I'll drop those off for you later.
Thanks, Tony.
Yeah, but we love him. I just got back Tony on my screen.
Anything for you, dollface. And baby, bear me, would ya?
You got it, boss.
I'll see you two later then. And I'll bring that Philippe, that head from the Philip guy.
Phillips head. Remember? The pointy star-shaped one.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the pointy star shape. I knew that.
God, I can't believe I just did that.
I'm proud of you.
It's about time.
Yeah. I think I should probably be alone for a little while. One more for the road, Bev.
You got it.
Thanks. Both of you.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. Who made it? Kitty J on Twitter. Thank you.
Stefan, buddy.
Oh, hey, don't buddy me. What is it that we talked about last week?
I can't remember.
A smart fridge. But yet, you can't remember one simple thing.
Hey, don't be messing with my Freddy like that.
Tell me, why did you order a slot pocket from me?
Oh, because they heat better in the oven.
Those are foods for Luke, not me.
Oh. What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? What's the big deal? See, this is why I... Okay. Cool down, Stefan. They don't know any better. I need both of you to listen very, very closely. I can heat a slot pocket to perfection, but I was not given both convection and conduction for it to be wasted on frozen pastry filled with subpar meat products.
I mean, that's fair. But the fact that Freddy wants you to cook it means it's better than the microwave, so...
If you want something like that done, you can talk to Luke, not me.
Both convection and conduction, that's fancy.
So you do know a thing or two. Interesting.
I won't ask you to do that again.
Thank you.
But did you do it this time?
Of course I did. Here, do not tell anyone.
Thanks, Deuterino.
Deuterino.
Leave!
Might as well get the fryer done.
The kitchen smells like something fried again, but the smell is much stronger today, and familiar in a strange way. It smells like something deep-fried, but surely that can't be right. When you encounter Friar Errol, he looks almost manic. Something is off with him.
Oh no.
The lights are off, save for one stark light from the candelabra. It has a monastic, intimidating effect.
Do you want to romance or hate him? I want to hate him. I don't like this guy whatsoever.
Just look at it. You can practically taste the oil.
But maybe I can corrupt him.
The friar is concentrating on a single mozzarella stick on the table in front of him. It looks quite fresh.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh, hey, mozzarella sticks.
Oh, hey, mozzarella sticks.
Okay, you don't have to be a fucking prick about it.
Oh, to be so blind, to be so unaware. The grease devil has speared you with his oiled pitchfork, and you are so oblivious you cannot even squirm.
Corrupting and is romancing him. Oh. Wait, so if we romanced him, we could have just got him to like oil and treated everyone nicer?
But what am I saying? I know my own strength. I know that I can handle temptation.
I don't even know if I could romance him now.
But you have been coming to me and hearing my teachings all this time. I have spoken to you at length of the virtues of convection. Show me here and now that you have taken my teachings on board, that you have pulled back from the brink of oily oblivion.
Friar Errol suddenly lifts the mozzarella stick and brings it to your lips, a wild look in his eye.
Now you will face true temptation. Resist!
Friar Errol holds the mozzarella stick to your lips in a way that can only be described as threateningly erotic. He takes your chin in the other hand, his nostrils flaring, and his breath coming faster now.
Resist!
It occurs to you that while you could just do what he's telling you to do, the tension in this moment is nigh unbearable. It might be interesting to see what happens if you do something to break that tension.
Give in to temptation.
You're not made of stone. This mozzarella stick is fresh and perfect, and when the friar presses it to your lips, it only takes a moment to make your decision. You open your mouth, moaning as the fried delight hits your tongue. It's perfect in every way, crispy
I love
and
mozzarella
golden,
sticks.
hot and thick. Friar Errol seems horrified by your reaction, but when he tries to pull the mozzarella stick away from you, a long, thick string of cheese connects it to your lips.
Ooh.
Refusing to break no matter how long and hard he pulls. He lets out a scream.
Devilry! Wrap me in your heavenly warmth, O Father of Purity!
His prayers have no impact on the never-ending cheese pull. In desperation, he tosses the mozzarella stick away from him. It finally snaps at some point, sending the mozzarella stick tumbling to the floor with a dull little thud. The friar backs away from you, watching in horror as the rest of the long string of cheese disappears into your mouth. Perhaps this was the wrong way to handle this. He points at you with a shaking hand.
You are the grease devil himself. I had thought a final test would shake you from your gleeful sin. And now, here, in what would have been your moment of ascension to the ranks of the most pure, you have failed yourself, and more importantly, our Father. I could pray over your soul all night, but what would be the point? I knew you were a lost cause.
Oh, God.
I knew! But I had prayed otherwise. I walked right into this catastrophe.
You really did play yourself. I bet you feel stupid.
How childish. There truly is nothing left for us to discuss. Take yourself from my sight.
Perhaps more damning than the friar's condemnations is the pointed silence that follows as you leave. There are no prayers, no plans for saving your soul. It's clear whatever sort of relationship was building between you and the friar is well and truly over now.
Good.
Be gone, grease devil's puppet.
Oh, you're just a huge bitch. I don't even feel bad about this one. You just suck.
Forgive me, Father, for I have grinned.
Oh. Dummy. Okay. How about keys?
Why, hello there, Maestro.
Keys, are you doing okay?
Yes, perfectly fine now.
Really?
I've decided that I will be writing my own music instead. There's no reason for me to waste away in obscurity just because I was forcibly retired. I'm equipped, I have the training, and I have the discipline. Why shouldn't it be me? I've decided to channel my rage into a program piece.
Okay.
I'm calling it Keys Piano Sonata No. 1 in D minor, Capriccio Infernal.
Oh, sexy.
Merely following classical naming conventions. It follows the goddess Piana, the most favored daughter of the sky god, as she's unfairly cast from the heavens down into the mortal realm. I just started working on the first movement. That's where we'll meet the characters, establish musical themes, etc. Right now, Piana has just woken up in a forest to find her wings bloody and broken.
That sounds a lot like the Maleficent movie.
She stumbles to the nearest village, but none of the people there will assist her, despite the fact that she did ask very nicely and is very pretty. It would appear that they are jealous of her status as a deity.
Oh. Is this about Hoof, Hector, and Lux refusing to help you?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Piana lives far away from these quotidian modern objects. Piana decides she doesn't need their help and sets out to find the most famed magician to help her mend her wings.
Fascinating.
So now, Piana's trapped in the mortal realm, far away from everyone she holds dear.
I'm sorry, Keys. I know this adjustment can't be easy.
This all happens in the first part of the sonata, the exposition. I think I'd like to build on the sinister theme in the second movement. Right now, it's all lacking a bit of bite.
All right.
Leave me. I have composing to do, and I need my space.
Take all the time you need.
Ah, my faithful companion. Care to join me for another review?
I'd love to.
So, where should we go? Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
I think that's like the only one we can go to, right? Let's do sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited, or about as excited as a critic like Mitchell can be about a new place.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space, every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance.
How about you retry Tony? I have to do Rainey's quest first.
The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster.
Thank you. Welcome back, Julia.
The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings. A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
Ooh.
Irashaimase.
Irashaimase.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke.
How are you doing, Julia?
It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort.
That's good.
I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
The slightly run-down quality,
It's what?
absolutely masterful.
Rundown? Masterful? Please explain.
Flawless example of the Japanese concept known as wabi-sabi.
That is not what I intended, but I'm glad you are familiar with the concept.
You know, being gay and freakalicious. Hopefully towards Shelley, right?
Its meaning is quite profound. It is the embrace of transience and the impermanence of all things.
My goodness, you're right. Think of a cracked bowl glued back together with gold, used for who knows how many years before being placed reverently on a shelf. Someday, that will be all of us. Used with love until finished, and then honored in retirement. I'm moved to tears. And to think that without you pointing it out to me, I would have missed it. How can I thank you enough? Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Oh yeah, those. I remember
Believe
that.
the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
That's a good one. A good callback to the
Just
beginning.
showing off, Chris?
Alright, mundane. Let us show off the alien form.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands.
Yes.
I didn't know that, but that sounded like the most correct one.
But if you wish, I can bring you some.
No need. I'll eat in the traditional way. And I must say, marvelous attention to detail, Daisuke. All right, let's get down to business. I'm starving.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
What is omakase? I don't like not having a selection.
Me neither. Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's...
Eat it right away as soon as it's delivered.
Yes, you really know your sushi etiquette. Which I find very appealing.
It's
by the way.
eel? Huh, I never had eel before. I've had sushi before, and I guess it just depends on the sushi.
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life. The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
Ugh, I hate eel.
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
As you make your way back to the kitchen, there's a reflective silence. Your hand grazes Mitchell, and he looks at you. It's hard to read his gaze.
I felt it too.
Felt what?
The heat, the electricity.
Well, yes, I suppose there's no use denying it. I think there is something between us. Perhaps we can continue to meet like this and see where it leads us. Ah, we've arrived. This is the end of our night, I suppose.
Doesn't have to be.
Let us help ourselves to a second feast. A feast of pleasure.
Making love to Mitchell is like eating at the most extraordinary restaurant you can imagine. He has style, elegance, and great poise. His attention to every detail of your desire is impeccable.
On the kitchen table, right?
He teases you in with appetizers of foreplay and builds
Ooh.
up to the entree of your pleasure with the utmost skill. By the time you are cuddling in the sensual aftermath of dessert, you are utterly, completely sated.
And now I must bid you adieu. Until we meet again.
God, all that made me hungry. All the vigorous lovemaking just made me all hungry.
I do believe your love makes me jump for joy.
Yummers.
Time for a sexy superset.
I
Time for a sexy superset.
love you three.
Love, allow me to show you my strength.
All right. I feel happy that we got the hate ending with Friar. That dude was a complete prick.
You are persistent, aren't you?
Yep.
That's a rather attractive quality. Okay, I'll bite. I have no orders up. What can I interest you in? I make a killer soda bread.
What is soda bread? Just wanted to get to know you more.
Stefan raises a suspicious brow at you.
You aren't turning my knobs, are you? Every day I'm here making orders for these lazy bones around here. Rarely does one stop to ask, how am I doing? Besides you, Mr. Close.
Might be because you yell at everyone.
It isn't my job to be quiet. It's my job to make good food.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not my fault the others don't listen. You haven't cooked in ages. I've had to pick up all the slack.
All right, I know. I'm sorry. Cooking isn't really my thing.
Well, maybe you aren't trying hard enough.
I tried and it's not for me.
If you really gave it your all, I mean, really gave it your all, then I suppose I can live with that. Cooking is transcendent. Imagine, if you will, a meal cooked by someone you care about.
Mm-hmm.
There's a small little something for you to snack on. The smells of the main course wafting through the kitchen.
Mmm.
Your mouth salivating in anticipation. This moment, this food foreplay, is magical.
Ooh.
Finally, the plate is in front of you. You take your first bite and your mind races. You take in the flavors, the spices, the everything. You're feeding every part of you, even just for a short period of time. And then, it's gone. The plate is finished. The bowl is empty, and the only thing left is your appreciation of the meal.
I can see where he's coming from.
But even that is now nostalgic memory at best. At least until you have that meal again.
A stovetop soliloquy.
The very best kind. Tell me, does your nose not wish to be carried away by the delicious smell of food? Does my food not delight?
Hey, welcome back, Emmy. We got the hate ending with Prior Farrell. Whatever that stupid preacher prick. Yes.
Then why don't we cook something together at long last?
I'd rather have a taste of your fine art. Okay, that sounds great.
There we go. That's the spirit. I knew I saw the fire in you. Whenever you're ready to throw down, just let me know.
Okay. Yummers.
Hi!
Hi, Rainy. Tony wants to talk to you.
Oh, is this about his vocal range again? I've told him before his soprano's nothing to be ashamed of. It doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with his toolbox. Hi, Tony! Oh, we weren't talking about your pecker or nothing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. If it isn't my favorite gal, how you doing, Dollface?
Better since the last time I saw you.
Don't I know it? Thought the neighbors were gonna come knocking.
Hey, Chris, go hydrate now.
All right, I'll hydrate. What's going on here?
Oh, stop. Tony was just making sure my screws were all firmly in place.
And boy, were they.
Now they can hear me down the block if I really put my mind to it.
Oh.
And I owe Tony for that. Without his
Time for a bit of normalcy, Chris.
the way I was.
All right, turning back to human form.
I'm real glad you feel that way, Rain, because I need a favor. I've been teaching our mutual friend here the ways of love and courtship.
Rather badly, if I may add.
We got a little disagreement about how to put your best foot forward when it comes to the romance.
Oh, boy, don't tell me. You did the whole paint over the mold and ignore your crush.
MSTRVEVs 3 is lurking. Me and Chris appreciate you. I love you.
Thank you for the lurk, Emmy.
Huh? How'd you know? I never gave you my workshop before.
Call it a hunch. Or the fact that I've heard you talk about it way too many times. So what do you need from me?
Just tell us which one of us is right. I've been told that I shouldn't ignore my crush and pretend to be someone I'm not.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, see?
So you're saying I'm wrong, but I'm the maestro of the workshop.
You might be wrong, but, you know, you're still hot, so.
Yeah? I ain't wrong, but at least you can see what's right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm still on live.
I got a lot of work to get back to, so I'll be seeing you.
Tony is so good at fixing everyone's problems but his own. Take it easy on him, would you? He is a good egg.
It really does seem sweet.
It's because he is. He talks big, but what you see is what you get with Tony.
All right, Sammy, have a good time at the birthday party.
Take care of him and yourself, all right?
Hope you have a good time. 7 hours, yep. 7 hours.
Hey, all this talk with Rainy got me thinking about my favorite kind of music.
I'm drenched in rain. Oh, no. Hope you get dried off and, like, take a warm shower. You don't want to get sick. Don't tell me.
Rock music?
No, of course.
Believe me, I know about rocks. You don't work construction and not know your rocks. I mean, on demolition sites alone.
I got you brand new from the store, Tony. When have you ever been set foot on a demolition site?
You know, as lead foreman, I really don't get the respect I'm owed around here.
I don't think you have the experience to really say you're the lead foreman.
Have you talked to the roof yet? That guy don't give me any respect.
Are you talking about Celia? What does the roof have to do with anything?
I had an uncle once, Uncle Tone.
Your uncle was already also named Tony. What do you mean once?
One-time uncle. You humans have those?
One-time uncle. I have what? The question confuses me. No?
It's like you got a tool you're close with, then he leaves the box one day, never to be seen again.
Oh. He went out to get some milk and never came back. Okay.
My Uncle Tone fell off a crane on a job. I'm talking 80, maybe 90 feet.
Oh.
Cracked, wide open pods
Ooh.
everywhere.
Holy shit.
I know. I miss him every day.
I'm sorry for your loss, Tony.
Oh, he ain't dead. Your old bastard's retired in a basement somewhere in Poughkeepsie. Disability.
Oh. You made it sound like he died. Tony, I want to talk about us.
Hey, listen.
Yeah?
Look, I've been doing a lot of thinking lately.
Yeah?
Ain't a lot of folks in my life brave enough to keep it real with me like you do. And I'm not saying I'm wrong or whatever, because I ain't. But I could use someone like you in my life. You're dependable. Like a triangle made of steel.
I'm cold. Will you warm me up, Chris? Silly, I got some blankets for you. I got a, what is it? A weighted blanket. That might be good. Is that all I am? Dependable?
Nah, that ain't it at all. I like you. A lot. You ain't just dependable and strong. You're hot as shit.
Ooh.
Things are just easy with you. I don't even have to pretend to be doing nothing.
Aw, Tony. I like you too.
I knew it. I could tell. You just couldn't stay away. Come here. I can't keep it in anymore.
Tony pulls you in close. His body is warmer than you'd expect for
Look,
a
Silly.
toolbox.
It's Tony's warming you up.
Thankfully solid.
Oh, wow.
Impressive, huh? Told you I was packing some serious steel.
Yeah, I see that.
Let's get out of here. Bada bing! Love!
Bada bing, baby!
Give me a big smackaroo!
Hydrate
Tony.
or dihydrate.
A big smackaroo!
Willie looks positively defeated today. Her impressive height reduced to a despondent hunch as she cradles her head in her hands.
Oh, no.
Her pretty face is wreathed in sadness.
Oh, thank goodness it's you.
She shakes her head, absorbed in her own worries once more.
What's wrong, Willie?
It's everywhere. There's really no beating this, is there? What's the point? What's the goddamn point?
Hey, you okay?
I'm really not. Company after company is banking their entire strategy on AI.
Oh. Oh, this is really topical.
Doesn't matter what your company actually does, or if AI has any real application in that field. Investors love AI, so everyone's just going full speed ahead into AI this and that. What the hell does work even look like going forward? There's gonna be 2 jobs left in this world, and both of them are gonna be sitting in front of a monitor and making sure an AI is doing its job right.
Ooh, that is super true.
What the hell does work look like in a world like this?
We don't have to accept that. Accepting our AI overlords and falling in line.
Don't we? I mean, it feels like we're the only ones who aren't. I know I'm the last one to speak on what it means to be human. But what does it even mean to be human in a workplace that's so ready to toss you out like yesterday's garbage?
Oh, yeah.
How does the abstract concept of work even continue to exist without humanity in the workforce? If you're replaced by AI, what happens to me?
That's never gonna happen, Willie.
I wish I could be as confident as you. Look around us. Every single field, every company is weighing or has already added AI to their workflow. It doesn't matter how much money it loses them or how bad the work is. Doesn't that feel inevitable?
Hmm. We can still push back.
How?
We organize. Collective action is the only way we can ever match the power of these big corporations. God, I wish that was true.
Yeah, you're right. I'm embarrassed you had to see me like this, but I'm grateful you heard me out. I need to be alone for a little while. I don't really know what's next. I just need some time.
Yeah, no problem. I understand.
Judgment!
Nice, M. Nice parry. Oh, not again.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me?
Yeah.
Anyways, did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's
Oh.
hear it. Oh. Did you need any hints on where to find more travelers? Okay.
Damn, I'm still streaming. This is second break already. 7 hours. Yep. Let's make it to 8. Why not? Let's make it to 8 hours. Okay, let's start with Willy.
When you enter your office, Willie seems more clear-headed than when you'd last spoken. She seems... happy?
You look better.
Oh, hey, there you are. I was just getting ready to ping you. It's like you read my mind.
I don't think you can continue her travel quest if you already achieved an ending with her.
I still don't have a job yet, or a plan.
How long have I been streaming for? 7 hours, 10 minutes, and 40 seconds. Why do you seem so happy?
Well, I've been thinking. I mean, sure, you trained my replacement and we got fired. But maybe this was supposed to happen. If the future is that uncertain, if me and all my potential can just come in and get kneecapped by some insane, unforeseen development like AI all over the place, maybe it's time to stop worrying about what I could be, what I could have done, and just worry about who Willie is now. What makes
Exactly.
me happy. I mean, doesn't pay my bills, that's for sure, but then again, that's kind of your problem, isn't it?
No, yeah.
And what could be more corporate than making the bills somebody else's responsibility, huh?
Sure, Willy.
In a way, I'm actually sort of killing it at this whole corporate job thing when you really think about it.
Okay. Oh, now you're thinking positively.
Right? There's something else I need to say to you, and it's not gonna be easy. I was not the kindest to you. Maybe I was even unkind to you. I get that you didn't know you were training the AI that took our jobs. It could have happened to anyone.
Yeah, they don't exactly tell us that this is gonna happen.
It just felt easier to be mad at you when I was really just mad at myself for once again doing nothing with my life. But you kept coming back and you kept backing me up. And that really means a lot.
Of course.
So maybe we're both unemployed. But being unemployed leaves you a lot of time to get back to the things that interest you. The things that really matter in life.
Willie looks at you from beneath her long lashes, a coy smile playing on her lips.
Ooh, what's that look for?
You and I make a good team, don't we? We're just so synergetic.
I love you too.
Don't make it weird. Look, this isn't some love confession, but I'm into you, all right? Frankly, I don't know how you ignored the sexual tension flying between us every time we spoke.
There was sexual tension? Huh, okay.
I did it because I'm a consummate professional, but I don't know how the hell you managed.
Maybe because I'm an idiot and didn't notice it. It was hard. Very hard.
Oh yeah? How hard was it?
It was the greatest test of my professionalism in my entire career.
Oh. Tell me more.
Every time you spoke, I was expecting HR to burst in and discipline me.
Oh, you are sick. You're just my type, aren't you?
And you're just my type.
Willie looks at you with an entirely unprofessional gaze.
Ooh.
Her brown eyes radiating a very specific sort of intention.
Well, I have nothing else on the agenda for today. What do you say we go touch base?
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm gonna touch your base like it's never been touched before, baby.
You know just how to talk to an abstract representation of work, don't you?
Yeah.
Willie can't keep her hands off you. By the time the two of you are done, you have definitely ramped up your efforts on this project. But more than that, you have synergized. You haven't felt this on the same page with a team member, well, ever.
Let's get to work.
Yeah. Very nice. Okay, let's go complete Rainy. And then Stefan.
Rainey is pacing when you find her, wearing a small circle into the carpet beneath her feet. She's clearly been at this for a while.
You're here!
Ready to get screwed?
Is anybody ever really ready? All right, no point putting it off anymore.
And Tina, since you got Tony done. Yeah, true. Yeah, so if I have romance there.
I need you to screw me. Specifically, I need you to take this screwdriver and tighten my screws.
Pretty handy with the screwdriver.
Hold on! There's one more thing. I gotta take my top off.
You can just turn the lights off. Oh boy, Boobtown population me.
Oh, lay off, would you? Don't act like you ain't never seen a pair of tits before.
Good point.
Just be cool, all right? It'll be fine. Just fine.
That sounds easy enough. Righty-tighty.
Rainey removes her top, turning to face you with a determined gaze.
Let's do this.
Tighten each screw one by one.
You tighten Rainey's screws one by one, taking great pains to ensure the job is done correctly. By the time you're done, Rainey sighs pleasantly. She somehow managed to produce and light a cigarette in the short time you've been working on her. She takes a deep drag of it and sighs.
Hot dog! You know how to screw a girl good.
I mean, I got plenty of experience, lady.
I haven't felt this swell in years.
It was good. Happy to help.
I'm happy you helped too.
Bye, Emmy. Hope you get some good sleep.
Rainey dresses herself, her movements languid and smooth.
I haven't felt this good in a long time. And you know, I ain't been this close to nobody since my little spill. I forgot what it's like to have someone in your intimate space. I really missed it, to be honest.
Actually, got to go back to work now, so stream will be done by the time I get back. So, bye, y'all. Have a good time at work. I find it hard to believe anyone would leave you alone.
Believe it, kid. Nobody wants to let their guard down with a record player that ain't all there. For years, every time I entered the room, the conversation stopped. You could practically hear the record scratch.
Ooh.
Makes you feel all kinds of strange. Like you're invisible and the only one anyone can see. I mean, what could I do but be loud and proud in the face of all that? I guess I just got so used to sticking up for myself, I just don't know what I'm gonna do now.
Wait, so like are the screws like her nips? Does he has to take her top down? I don't know. I don't know how any of this works.
How do I look all those guys in the eye knowing they looked at me different?
I'll be honest with them. tell them how they hurt you.
Why should I have to be honest? Shouldn't they just know?
Rainey takes another deep drag of her cigarette, blowing the smoke away from you.
Yeah, maybe the screws are in her back.
Whew. I am a changed record player after that. Look, this has been fun and all, but I'm gonna need a little time to myself. Scram, won't you?
Alright, alright. Alright, Stefan.
What? Mr. Clumpers has 5 green bean souffles all day. 5! Well, then you tell them I'm working on it. Oh, it's you. You got something you want to order?
Verify. Nice. Wanted to catch up with you.
I would love nothing more. Because here with you, the sun dims, the stars pale, the moon herself bows to the glow of your brow. Here with you, is there music? I hear only the beat of my heart as it seeks
Judgment! Useless!
Come on now.
Sorry, Gala. 200 seconds timed out. Oof. Stefan, what are you saying?
Ha ha! Thought I'd try one of Cabrizio's lines.
Oh. Doesn't really suit you.
Better off being myself then. Well, anyway, what's up?
Wonder, why do you take food so seriously?
Aside from the fact that I'm a stove?
Yes, besides the fact that you're a stove.
Judgment!
Nice. Parry, Eden.
Mr. Cluckles? Taking 5. Oh, because it's a backstory. My mother.
Judgment! Die!
Bless her heart.
Ooh,
Always
60
told me
seconds.
that true love blossoms in the kitchen.
Judgment!
The reason I want
Useless!
to honor that saying. To me, food is the delicate act of uniting those from all walks of life. It's a brief moment where you can escape from the busyness of modern life and just enjoy. Breathe. It's a reminder that hard work often rewards us with fulfillment.
Whenever you work, you're always yelling and super busy.
Of course! I keep it that way so that my patrons can enjoy their meal without thinking of those who crafted it. That's why I work behind closed oven doors most of the time, so that the finished piece appears effortless.
Oh.
Would you like to hear a secret?
Sure.
I really hate raw food.
I mean, who doesn't? Isn't raw food, like, more a chance to make you sick? That makes sense, I suppose.
It tends not to be fragrant, and it usually only simple prep work. All the satisfaction of managing heat, wafting in the aroma of roasting ingredients, waiting for everything to be done exactly right and at exactly the right time. It's all gone. It's replaced with the cold precision that is best left for hospitals.
I can see that.
You can? You can! Please, get the word out. Roz blah!
Roz blah.
Yes! All right, Mr. Cluckles, I'm coming. Thanks for hearing me out. Come on over sometime and I'll make you something special.
Ooh, thank you. Chicken fried steak. Ooh, tasty.
I'd like to be upgraded to another room, please.
What's wrong with this one?
Up until recently, only 3 things. As of this morning, I've discovered a 4th.
Uh-huh. Of course you have.
Of course. Do you think I'm picky about which room I'm in? About the environment?
Yeah?
I am. I am glad you know me well. No, the 4th wrong thing here is... it's Telly.
Oh, I guess it makes sense that you two would clash.
He's in my direct line of sight, and that simply won't work for me. He's a menace, a distraction, and he's sabotaging my sonata.
He's not that bad.
Do you know what he did this morning?
What? Was he on nonstop?
He he was on non-stop.
Yep.
And I mean non-stop.
Welcome back, Parrot.
You try holding a tune in your head with all of that color and sound flashing at you. Before I was even fully awake, I'd been subjected to a breakfast show.
Ooh, sounds like a hardship.
Very much so. There was quippy banter, a cooking segment, and a human interest.
Judgment!
A crossing dog named Champ.
Ooh.
Then came the local news, where I learned that apparently there's a cat burglar on the loose.
That's just, what is that? That's just normal television, Keys.
After the local news, I had to watch a game show, then a two-dimensional cartoon. Nowhere was there any of the classics being played. Nowhere was there a piano, cello, no harp to be found.
Oh, yeah. Classical music isn't really the rage that it used to be back in the day.
In fact, the entire time this was happening, there were non-stop commercial breaks for the same payday loan company, which can only mean one thing.
They got the jingle stuck in your head?
It is the lowest form of musical composition I have ever heard.
If you hum the mattress jingle, we'll get rid of the payday jingle.
But then won't I just have the mattress jingle stuck in my head?
Look, I'm trying to help you, Keys. You're not giving me a lot to work with.
It's fine, because that wasn't even the worst part of my day.
Oh, what was the worst part of your day?
The worst part of my day happened with the opening notes of that inane soap opera, Sands of Time.
Oh, I remember that Prince of Persia game. Played it on the GameCube way back in the day. My deepest sympathies. Oh, dun, dun, dun!
The wrong key, dearest, but I understand the intent. It was the most ridiculous 40 minutes of my life. Time I could have been using to write my sonata. There was seduction, scandal, and this lady named Charlene pushed her twin off a cliff. And then went home to sleep with her husband.
Ooh.
The twin's husband. The sister. The dead sister.
Right, I got that.
Who turned out not to have died from the cliff, which just seems impossible.
It sounds to me that you're really liking TV, actually.
I can't believe I spent my entire day on this nonsense.
Would you like to talk to me to talk to Telly about keeping it down?
What? No.
Oh. I'm confused. I thought you hated everything that happened.
I did. It was the most fun I've had in a while, and it had nothing to do with music.
Oh, that's funny, actually. The piano not wanting to be a piano anymore. It's almost like the Iron Giant, in a way. You aren't what they made you to be.
Also, I'm not sure what it means that I neglected my sonata to watch television all day.
Actually, no. It's you are who you choose to be.
And now I'm going to be forced to watch Sands of Time tomorrow as well to find out what's going to happen next. I feel hoodwinked. Soap opera has the word opera in it, but it isn't musical at all.
Yeah, I don't understand that. That's crazy, actually. It doesn't have the word opera in it.
Do you think Telly would let me watch the next episode tomorrow?
Probably just ask him nicely.
But we're not really friends, and I'm a complete stranger to him.
Yeah, Hoodwinked was a good movie, Ken.
Everyone here already knows each other.
Today is a great day to fix that.
And then what?
Make small talk, be friendly.
She nods slowly.
Be friendly.
You've had friends before, haven't you?
I've had colleagues I admire to the point of crippling jealousy.
I mean, that's not really friendship, is it?
That's kind of like being friends.
Did you care about them?
No.
Then it's not. Did you want to spend time with them?
God, no.
Yeah, then it's not times 2. Did you root for their success?
You don't root for the competition. You rip off their heads and paint the inside of your soundboard with their blood.
Yeah, that's a major no. Times 3. That is the single hottest thing I've ever heard. Remind me to stay on your good side. Actually, let's just flirt with her a little bit.
Good. I don't want to do that with Telly, though, but I'm not sure how to go about it.
Easy, just tell him you like to be friends.
That's it?
That's a start.
If he says it's all right and I can watch a few more shows, do I have your permission to do that before I get back to my Sonata?
Why are you asking for permission?
I'm not sure.
You're your own person. You can make your own decisions. Opera isn't just about music, it's also dramatic storytelling. The soap part came from the fact that soap brands used to sponsor these operas. I didn't know that, Gala. That's really interesting. Thank you.
My days at the music department were always so busy. It just seems like I should be asking someone before I spend hours doing nothing.
However you want to spend your time is up to you.
That's a relief. Thanks, Maestro.
I love it when she calls me that. Alright, Gaia, anything?
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me?
Any leads?
I got a general sense of where... Whoa! Seems like you met basically everybody. I don't
Okay,
have any
the
hits
hunt is
left.
on.
Good luck. Don't...
Okay. I wonder if Gaia's bugged too. That would really suck. Hope I'm at 8%. I can't find my charger. Oh no, I'm sorry. Silly. Just turn off the stream so you can conserve your battery life. Now let's talk to Tony.
Hey, I'm thinking about looking like I'm working here.
Hey, Tony.
What's that nervous look on your face? I need to go straighten anybody out?
I want to watch you play. You can, just when you find your charger. You ever thought about spicing up our relationship?
Damn, I thought we were doing good.
No, I mean we are, but we could be spicier, right?
Hell, I guess we could. I do like a little spicy meatball from time to time.
No, I'm not really one for spicy stuff.
Hydrate or
The spiciest meatball of all in mind.
I'm listening.
Guy is really bugged? Oh, man. I've been talking to this triangle, Tina.
Damn, a triangle? I always like triangles.
Yes, she does too, and she likes me, which is great.
If you're gonna ask me for permission to go out with her, don't even sweat. Told you before, I ain't the jealous type. I know what we got is real.
That's so sweet, Tony. Thank you, and I know it too.
Good.
But it's not even so much about permission for me to date her as it is, us.
You want permission for us to date her?
The thing is, she's got this sort of quirk.
What, like a fetish? It ain't no sicko shit, is it?
God, no. I wouldn't be asking if it was.
You're gonna tie up my Corleones or something, are you?
No. No, nothing like that.
Good. 'Cause I'll try anything once, but not that.
Yeah. Tina's really into drama and threesomes.
Oh, well, threesome sounds great. I don't know about the drama.
Trust me, she's really hot.
Well, hot is just my type. Ah, what the hell? Give it a shot. Guess if you and I are solid, her drama won't be that hard to handle, right?
We got this.
Wow. All right then. Go talk to her sometime and let's get this thing started.
I will.
I told you not to come back without a man for us.
I got Tony.
You must be Tina. How you doing?
Well, his voice. Did I deliver or what?
Tina can't even speak for a moment. She just looks Tony up and down with an intensely hungry expression.
Oh my god, Tina's gonna be the sandwich now.
Oh my god.
Is that a good Oh my god.
Oh, just look at those muscles.
Yeah, you like what you see? Feelings mutual, baby. I've never seen a triangle with such perfect angles.
Dare you?
Tina's hand darts out to slap Tony faster than either of you can process it.
Hey, what gives? I didn't mean...
The words are barely out before Tina is yanking Tony forward into a fiery kiss. It's very awkward, but also very sexy.
Well, I don't really know what's going on here, but I'm into it.
Me, you,
Tina gestures to you.
us, threesome.
Yes, please.
Like, sexually or emotionally?
Tony, just shut up. Just go with it.
All of it.
Now?
Now? Ooh, now.
Okay, well, this is the most confusing, hottest thing I've ever been a part of. Let's do it.
Tony sweeps Tina up into his arms, tipping his head at you to follow him.
Yeehaw.
You're gonna be yelling a lot more than that in just a little bit here.
Yeah, baby.
That's a Vitruvian man. Nice. Oh, that was nice. I love how he said emotionally. I get hit with 5 ads when things get hot. Guess I'll have to play Tina's route next time I play. Rainy.
You hear Rainy's music before you see her. She's dancing with as much energy as she was when you first met. But this time the record she's dancing to sounds beautiful.
That's nice.
Hey, you! Come on, join me.
Join her.
You do your best to mimic her frenzied movements. You're not sure how successful you are, but Rainy seems happy with it nonetheless.
Yeah. Get hot. Get hot.
Rainy dances with you for a few numbers, only stopping when you begin to slow down.
Oh, it's been years and years since I got to enjoy myself like this. Nobody coming to tell me to knock it off, and nobody pointing and whispering while I dance. I thought I'd be happy, and I am.
Oh, that's good.
But to tell you the truth, it makes me angry.
It's gonna take some time to work through all those feelings.
Yeah, I hear you. But anyway, I don't want to talk about everybody else. All this time, even when I wasn't me, you kept coming back to see me.
I mean, who wouldn't? You're just so awesome.
To be honest, at this point in my life, I can't see me with nobody but you.
What are you saying, Rainy? You want to be together?
Come on. What else would I mean? You're the only one I trust right now. You saw me at my worst. But you still saw me, you know? And listen, it ain't the only reason, but ain't nobody ever screwed me like you, honey. So what do you think? We gonna be an item? Or what?
I'd love that.
Oh, yeah? You know, you screwing me was real nice.
Oh, it was, huh?
But you ever pitch woo to a record player?
I don't know what that means, but let's go
Let me
with
tell
it.
you, nobody does it like we do.
I was born ready for this.
You got no idea what you're in for, sugar. But I'll show you.
Rainy takes you by the hand, and the rest is a blur of jazz music and quirky 20s sayings. You've never felt quite like this. Rainy truly is a swell dame.
Let's cut a rug, baby.
Oh, yeah. What's he say?
You're music to my ears.
Aw. It's adorable. Alright, can we talk to Stefan?
Hey, thanks for coming back. I know I kind of put you on ice the last time you came to talk with me.
It's okay.
I appreciate how calm you are about all this. I could learn your ways. Well, Mr. Cluckles and I have been talking.
This should be good.
He said that your level-headedness was something to be admired. And I said I wouldn't call it that, more of a naive curiosity masquerading as a... yes, I'm getting carried away. I wanted to present something to you. I know I came across a bit heated.
Yeah.
So I made you something raw.
He presents a covered silver dish to you, removing the cover with a flourish.
A nice heaping platter of sushi.
Oh. Mr. Cluckles is at the top. You made a raw meal for me?
I don't need to be yelling and carrying on all the time about my conceited opinions. I just need to remember those who are making it for.
Oh, this is terrible. Raw as blah.
No. See, Mr. Cluckles?
Hold on, gotta... Verification complete.
Stefan wrenches the plate from your grasp and tosses it into the trash with a speed and intensity that could generously be described as excessive.
Good on you for letting me humor the little chick. We know why we're here. To eat some nice, warm food. Shall we?
Definitely.
Now, what do we make?
Thinking a main course.
Getting right into the thick of it. Now, this one takes some time and effort. But with a steady hand and experience, you can have your very own tender and succulent beef Wellington.
I've never had that. Is it good? But I'm vegetarian.
Don't you think I know that? It's vegetarian beef made from mushroom duxelle. A mince carefully prepared by Chef Stefan. You really understand the way to a stove's heart. That wasn't that easy.
You did all the work. I'm not very good at cooking.
You get what you put in. No one starts off being a world-class chef.
Yeah, true.
You learn little by little along the way.
Exactly. Yeah, it's fun too.
I suppose a little respite is worth the effort. You know, I really enjoy cooking with you. Perhaps you can give this old stove a whirl and do it again?
I'd love nothing more.
You have set my heart aflame. From this moment forth, I burn only for you, baby.
Oh wait, that was a romance thing?
How I tremble in anticipation of cooking side by side again.
I thought you just wanted to cook again. I didn't know it was a romance thing.
Together, we shall make the most delicious food the world has ever known. And most importantly, it'll be solely for us.
Oh well, whatever.
My love, it burns for you.
Oh, Stefan.
I'll keep you nice and warm.
I don't know. I've also never had it. No idea. I never had beef Wellington either. Huh. I hope it's good. Ooh, almost 8 hours. Yeah, almost 8 hours. Yeah, might as well do the trash.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage.
Huh.
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What? Huh?
Cam. Okay. I've had it. It's good. Ooh, nice. Hey, man. What's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked.
Oh.
Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
I do this every day, dude. What'd you bring?
Well, let me check.
I'll just wait.
I got a clementine peel.
Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California Gold Rush in 1849.
Oh, no, it's a fruit, like a sweet tiny orange.
Okay.
They've actually spontaneously evolved from an orange tree in the garden of an Algerian orphanage in the 1800s.
Wow, that was detailed. Nice haul. I'll take it.
You really want this grody trash?
Watch your mouth.
What's with the attitude?
I'm sorry. Not into explaining myself.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
Are we gonna talk or hang out or something?
Wasn't planning on it.
Okay. Now what?
Now you go.
But you're hot.
Go. Be free.
I am free. I'm free to be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Oh my god, why? Oh.
You're music to my ears.
Why was he such an asshole? It was like I was just talking with Lux for the first time. Is he normally like that?
Yo.
Memoria?
Okay.
It appears that Cam is interested in helping with Lady Memoria. Art is still required for her request.
Oh, right. Art. I forgot about that guy. He's in the attic. He is Stardew Valley Shane coded. Yeah, that's just Cam. He's sensitive. You just gotta bring down his walls. Oh, okay.
Holly greets you with a spirited wave, the bells and ornaments in her hair jingling with every energetic shake of her hand.
You made it! Thanks for making the time.
Yeah, no problem. I would have been here earlier, but I just wanted to get the other people done with. I got plenty of it.
Oh, sounds like a dream.
Seems like you're always working.
Almost. There's always something happening somewhere.
What do you actually do?
Everything. Oh, I've got a 5-page resume, which I know you're not supposed to have, but I'm secretly very proud of it. I've been a waiter, a maitre d', a caddy, an usher, a valet, a piñata, a piñata mascot, a bartender, a line chef, a runner, a ticketer, a seat holder, an election official, a Zamboni driver, a scuba diver, a pickpacker, a mail carrier, a timekeeper, and an ice fod judge for a local junior yodeling competition.
That is a lot of jobs. Gig work, then?
Oh, the giggiest. The best kind of work for me, personally. Always something new. I can't sit still for too long. Bores me to tears. I need 50 things to focus on, or absolutely none at all.
Sounds hectic.
It is. It's perfect. It's joyful, too, bringing joy. Someone's always celebrating something, and I get to be a part of that all the time. It doesn't even have to be a holiday for me, or about me. I just enjoy joy, you know?
Yeah.
Better than punching numbers all day. Unless that's part of the gig. No offense to number punchers. Just not for me.
I don't even know what that means, but okay. None taken.
What about you? What do you do?
I punch numbers. I talk to objects.
Ah, you're good at that. Or I can see you being good at that.
I am.
I agree. I think you're great at talking to objects.
What'd the other saying?
Depends on who you ask. Let's just say, Venetian's Day might be a busy day for you. Let me know if you need some help.
Oh, was that Valentine's Day?
To side gigs every year.
It's Valentine's Day, but they call it Venetian's Day. That's funny. That said, how do you feel about me?
Well, you waded through my busted schedule, so you can't be that bad.
Sounds like you're dodging the question.
Yes, I am! Speaking of which, I gotta bounce to another shift. Gleester in July is really hoppin' this year.
It's not July.
I know, right? That's what I said.
Actually, it is July. It's July 5th. But
Anyway, okay. Bye. Bye, bye.
okay. Well, she's nice. Let's talk with Art.
A marble Adonis regards you with a critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose.
Pretty cool.
Oh, a preponderance of dust. Oh.
He's wearing glasses. He naked, almost.
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention. Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
Oh, I see it. Heinous. Truly unforgivable.
Oh, well, it's not as bad as all that. Perhaps it indicates a gentle lack of attentiveness, but that can be remedied.
It's not like it's a red wine stain or sun bleaching, or, and may we be preserved from such, a child with a new box of markers.
Oh, that's terrifying, actually.
Dust is entry level, but even so, we must remain vigilant. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late, but there is always hope. I am forever an optimist, and a pessimist, actually. Oh, and a nihilist.
Don't those literally cancel each other out, though? How can you be all those things?
Excellent query. I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art. I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch. I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal. I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture, striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after.
Nice pose.
I am art.
But with an extra T.
Sacred paint. I just love introducing myself. Wasn't that fun?
A little overwhelming, but very cool.
Oh, wonderful. I love being overwhelmed. There's something about losing control that is really very therapeutic. I mean, not all the time, of course. Even a Jackson Salt Lick has some structure.
Don't you mean a Jackson Pollock painting, right?
But speaking of overwhelm, I'm wondering if you might be interested in helping me with a project. I confess myself to be slightly overwhelmed by it.
Okay, hit me.
Oh, sports! Such an interesting art form, sports.
That's not my favorite.
But no, there are other things to speak of just now. I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery.
I don't think that would be a good idea. You can have the attic, but the rest of the house is kind of my place.
It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance.
Okay.
Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator before.
Sounds like fun.
Yes! Oh, I think so too. A lot of work, perhaps, and it might even become emotional. We just never know what real art is going to bring forth in us, do we? Oh, sacred paint, I love the journey. All right, I'll go prepare. I'll see you back here in a bit, and we shall begin.
Okay, nice. Interesting. Yeah, why not? Let's do Hunk. Or Dirk, whatever his name is.
You find Dunk stretching
No,
idly by the weights.
It's
When he
Dunk.
sees you, his handsome face breaks into a cheerful grin.
Let's hear some Kagi.
He's so excited he can't seem to contain his energy, bouncing back and forth on the balls of his feet like an overexcited puppy.
So close to 8 hours.
You made it! Oh man, I'm so excited. It's been so long since I got to work out with somebody else. And a newbie, too. There's nothing like a good lift with someone who's just starting out. Everything is so new, no bad habits to break, less competitive talk. It's just gonna be you, me, and the weights. Good vibes and a great lift.
A shadow falls over the two of you. A massive, blonde, and bearded figure looms over you.
Oh, Christoph.
Do not infect them with your weakness, Duncan.
I keep telling you it's not weakness, bro. And Duncan was my dad, man. Call me Dunk.
Nonsense! Exercise is violence. It is driving the weakness out of your body by force. And I will call you by your name. Duncan Fool Nelson Fart Leg Love Shuttlecock the Third.
That is a crazy ass name.
Oh, come on, Chris. You're really bringing the mood down.
Christoph glares at Dunk, then turns his exacting gaze on you.
You tell him what you need.
What I need?
Yes, you need to have the weakness beaten out of your soft body.
He pauses for a few long moments before finally adding,
With exercise. You have neglected yourself for far too long.
Hey, I have a nice body. Sure, I have a bit of a chubby stomach, but who doesn't?
You set foot in my domain. You will do so with intention and strength. None of this real winners do their best and know their limits, sentiment, and foolishness.
You really gotta relax, man. All of us share this room. And it's their house.
Yeah. Are you done yet? I'd really like to work out now.
Yeah. I mean, thanks, buddy. But I think we got it from here.
You do not got anything but sentiment and foolishness. But so be it. You have thrown your lot in with him. And now you will reap the baby soft consequences.
Baby soft consequences.
Do not come crying.
Hydrate
when
or
you are so
dihydrate.
weak, you cannot even lift a bag of chips.
Uh-huh.
God damn, that cross trainer is intense.
I know. Tell me about it.
If bringing the mood down was a sport, he'd be a gold medalist for sure.
Right? Good vibes only.
Hell yeah, man. Back to the program. Anyway, today's activity is weights.
He gestures to the weights you've long since abandoned. They're still in decent condition, if a little dusty in places.
Nothing like a good lift. You can work your whole body out. Anybody can get a good burn going with weights, even if you're only lifting a couple pounds to start. It's a great place to start your fitness journey. There ain't no rules, no competition. All you need is yourself and a good attitude.
Okay.
So, ready to get started?
Dunk is so cheerful and confident, it's probably more work than it's worth to turn him down. You could, but do you really want to hurt his feelings?
Let's get it, baby. Oh, God.
Hell yeah, let's get it!
You lift weights for a while under Dunk's supervision. He ensures your form is always correct, and that you're not lifting more than you can handle. He never pushes you too much. He only kindly encourages you when he sees you growing tired,
Oh,
or
that's
if he
nice.
knows you have just a little bit more left in you.
Aw. Okay. It's really showing to be a really nice trainer.
When he calls time, you sit down, sweatier and more exhausted than you've been in a while.
Yo, that was amazing, especially for a first session. You doing okay, buddy?
Tired, but I feel good.
That's great. Make sure you take it easy the rest of the day, okay? Resting up after hitting it hard is just as important. If you're sore tomorrow, which you probably will be, make sure you take care of yourself. Try soaking in a bath with Epsom salts, or use a heating pad. You can even try a massage if you got a massager or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
And it might sound like the exact opposite of what you need, but trust me, keeping that body moving when you're sore only helps. You lay around and feel sorry for yourself, it just gets worse. But I got something that'll help. Next time, we'll do some yoga.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it'll make you sore too at first, but it'll help you with the rest of the stuff we do.
Sounds great.
Hell yeah! Love that attitude. See you at the yoga mat.
Okay. Yeah, let's do Kristoff. Might as well.
Well met, combatant. Did you choose your weapon well? Did you train for this match? We will fight. We will fight together. Odin, what a perfect day.
Man, it's crazy how much TikTok just wants me to verify that I'm still live.
What is your weapon?
A soup spoon.
Ah, a deceptively simple and versatile weapon. What will you do, huh? Scoop out my eyes? Bury a flaming chunk of peat moss in a hollow of my throat?
Let's go for your eyes. Definitely eye scooping.
Ah, yes, excellent. It's one of my favorites, I must admit. Ah, what a shame for you. I know the perfect counter move.
Which is... Can't wait to hear this one.
Why, a bear hug, of course! I pull you in tightly and completely defeat the advantage of your weapon!
Kristoff scoops you into his arms, crushing you against his prominent pecs.
Okay, you're touching me like a lot.
That I am. It's part of your training. A warrior must always be ready for physical intimacy.
He holds you closer, lifting you just a bit so that your nose settles into the crook of his neck. This is not the sort of violence you were expecting prior.
Kind of smell good?
I know. I smell of sweat. I smell of victory. I smell of manliness.
That's exactly what Shelly and then Dasha smell like whenever they're done with the workout.
It is my natural scent.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
It has lulled many an enemy into a swoon, and thereafter I, of course, destroy them!
Do warriors have to practice the martial art of lovemaking?
There's time for all that later. Right now, we do violence.
Violence?
It would honor me and make me less likely to kill you out of boredom if you would focus.
I'd rather flirt than fight. I'm a warrior for love, man.
I believe it is time we come squarely face-to-face plate with the facts.
Like what?
You are bad at violence.
Yes. Huh. Yeah, seems like fun.
I must tell you, I find you inspirational.
Why is that? Huh? Okay, keep talking and explain why.
Truly, you recognize you are bad at something. Of course, it would be hard not to recognize it with the level of your badness being so high and the level of your skill being... well... And yet you persist. You find joy. Your attitude is a shining example of how to attack life with vigor and fortitude and a smile on your face. If we had more of your kind of vim at the battle with Friar Bjartur, we would have beaten him even more soundly.
Friar Bjartur. Huh. What's the story with this friar?
The tale of Friar Bjartur. It is a saga for the ages. My people began in a warehouse outside of Hell, Norway. A proud place, a noble place. We had many of those great big garage doors, and shelves that one would need a mechanical lifting machine to reach. We were a fearsome band. On every solstice and every equinox, we would all gather to worship our gods of violence, of sweat, and of the air. The god Njordur, the god of wind, was our first and most important deity.
Why is wind so important?
Wind, the exhaled breath of exertion. Air, that rushes past your hands and feet and face as you fly on my skis into your open future.
Okay.
Wind, breath, the original life force.
You know, in our Vedic medicine, they call it prana.
Yes, that's it. Okay, I really don't care.
Okay.
May I go on?
Oh yeah, go for it.
One day, we were ambushed.
Might as well
In
let
a
him tire
corner
himself
of
out.
the warehouse, the foreman placed a single box, the harbinger of many to come. Each one, a knell of doom. It was a friar, but one who had turned away from the road to the heavenly kitchen. His name was Bjartur, from the faraway land of...
Huh, that is a crazy design. Huh, okay. Not even gonna touch that.
But not that far away. He was from the Netherlands. But still, if you have to travel there by boat, it feels like a hero's journey. It soon became clear that Bjartur was a heretic. He worshipped oil, a sticky, oozy substance that we had before used only to grease our gears.
Oh, okay.
This we did for play and for lovemaking, but never for food.
Okay, so he's all about healthy foods then.
Dull of the grease on fried potatoes, fish, Brussels sprouts, chicken thighs. On one occasion, I saw him fry a candy bar in an ecstatic trance, just to
Ooh.
prove that he could do it.
Oh, he's talking about deep frying stuff. Huh. I mean, I've heard of people like deep frying bananas and stuff, but I haven't heard of them. I mean, deep frying chicken and shit too, but not other stuff like that.
And he did no violence. Like ever. He was, and the word sticks in my pulley cables, a pacifist.
Ooh. I want deep fried Oreos. Huh. Deep fried Mars bar is a classic in Scotland. Ooh, really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Just to be clear, when you say pacifist, that means he never exercised, right?
Exactly. He just sat there, oozing his precious goo. Oh, be assured, the sheen on his brow was never from good holy sweat. Every day there were more of them. More converts to his sick ritual. More boxes stacked in the corner. Finally, we knew that he had to be stopped. It was no longer enough to watch him building his viscous army. Our love of righteous violence was about to be sated.
This is awesome.
Awesome indeed. We attacked! Under cover of night, the single security fluorescent flickering over the emergency exit sign, we crossed the open floor of the warehouse. In an homage to irony, the only reason Bjartur and his disgusting devotees did not hear us was because we were so well-oiled. Well, that and the weak-godded singing coming from his feast day celebrations. He had fried some god-forsaken combination of food and personal hygiene products, and his Bacchic splendor was leaking all over the concrete.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
We snuck up on him. We surrounded him. And on my signal, a single gentle flick of my flywheel, the music of conquest began. Let it be forever known that violence triumphed over apathy, holy sweat over the unholy slick, driving wind over the trance of stagnation.
Huh. Holy shit, that's freaking awesome.
So, now you have heard a saga, one of the greatest victories of my lifetime. How are you feeling? Are you inspired, enraptured, transported? Let us use the surge of emotion that must surely be pulsing through your atrophied veins.
Sorry, another inactivity puzzle thing. Okay. Yeah, all that is interesting. Oreos lathered in pancake batter, fried and coated with powdered sugar. Oh, that sounds good, but I feel like if I ate that, it would just like completely give me hardcore diarrhea. I feel great. We're ready to do some violence. Let's go.
Excellent! Let us begin. The first and most important thing for doing violence, for you, I would call it exercise. You have made great strides in declaring yourself willing to learn. I will be magnanimous and meet you halfway. The first thing we must find in exercising is the why. Let us find your why. Tell me.
Why do you say it like that?
What is your most powerful reason for wanting to sweat, breathe hard, and learn my noble art?
I not so secretly want to be like Keanu Sleeves. I want to feel better.
Oh, perfect. There is no better way.
Hey, Venomous. Let's see. In total, 8 hours, 10 minutes, and 35 seconds.
We shall jump right to it then. Gird your loins.
But we're most likely going to end stream right after we're done talking with this guy. Girded.
I love to hear that sweet sound of girding. For your first adventure, you will begin with a 20-minute walk. Big steps. Swing from the shoulders. This is the walk of a victorious conqueror, not a mouse in clown sneakers.
Oh my god, how aren't you tired? That's impressive. I am pretty tired, honestly. I've been sitting down this whole time. But I am ready to head off, take a shower, and then relax a little bit.
Remember to breathe from your belly and feel the energy of the earth and the sky moving through your body and electrifying you.
Okay, I'll do my best.
You can do it. Don't forget to come back and tell me how it went. I'll have a new mission for you on your return.
Thank you for the stretch, Pikmin. Man. I think that's the last one. Charge for tonight. Yep. All right. Save. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, it's the one realized. Okay. Main menu time. All right. All right, guys. Thank you all for joining me today. It's been really fun. Longest Date Everything stream we've done so far. It's one of Ooh, I am really tired, actually. Thank you guys for joining me. It was fun. I appreciate you all hanging out, chilling, lurking, and doing all that really good stuff. We will try to stream tomorrow, but that's going to depend on how I feel after work. For the people that are over there on the TikTok side, I mainly do stream on Twitch, username CrystalWizTV, if you want to shoot a follow and hit the bell to get notified. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you all being there. Enjoy the shower. Be sure to give Johnny vocal lessons. Thank you, Spooter, for the good night wishes. It's been a fun 8 hours. I'm glad you guys had fun. But for all you lovely TikTok people, I appreciate you hanging out, and I will see you guys next time. Until then, I'll catch you then. Have a good one. And live. Much love. Oh, man. 4K views, 114 shares, 167 comments, 48 new followers. Very nice, guys. Just gonna close that. All right. For all you lovely TikTok people, I hope you all have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Thank you all. Much love. You guys are awesome.